Chat, good evening. I overslept, but only because I accidentally set my alarm for 9 a.m., 8:30 a.m., and 8 a.m. Why is my mouth not moving? Hello? Ma'am? Hold on. Oh, you need to fix that. Hold on. But listen, man, I don't know why it was set at AM times. I think I may have accidentally turned on my rating alarms, because we raid at like 9 a.m. my time, because time zones, most of them live in America, so I wake up early for them. And, yeah. I probably, in my sleepless deprived state, I probably like picked I saw 9 and I was like, yeah, run it, that's the one. Model broken already at the start of the stream. It's been happening a lot more recently. I'm kind of worried. You have a Darumi choker? I don't just have a Darumi choker, guys. I have the Darumi fit. I like the back as well a lot. I think the back is really cute. I have all the tiny little details. I never show the back of the model, do I? They look like a fucking porcupine. Darumi Kai? I was gonna work more on the model, but I ran out of time, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go with this and just not sell it because it's not, like, what's the term for it? Like, high quality enough to be sold. So I was like, this is just for me. The rationomatic probably has frogs. Would it? I mean, technically frogs is edible, and there is a chance of someone asking for frog legs. So would the giftomatic have it, or would they? How does the gift? Not the giftomatic. The rationomatic. Ratiomatic? I forgot what exactly it was. But would it? How does it even work? Does it cook food based on the rations they already have, or does it, like, synthesize food? Welcome back, Kai. Thank you. I'm so sorry I overslept, but I'm here now. We can start now. It's all okay. It's all okay. We can pretend as if it never happened, actually. But yeah, I was thinking of, like, just doing tomorrow's stream, but I kind of want to finish this route by today. Because I want to do the other routes in this, like, the other choices in tomorrow's stream.
Get ready for your 33rd
I know
day of active service here.
I left right around the time another battle started. I know a battle started today. I did scum farm a little bit.
The insufferable to pave the way for humanity.
Because you can farm on the same day, and I just kept going back. And so Takumi's at max right now. The rest of them aren't, because apparently they need materials from exploration to be able to be upgraded, which kind of sucks. But it'd be like that, I guess. It probably cooks food in the store. It just has a large amount of ingredients available. So, would it have frog legs? Would it have anything edible, or does it have its limits? We love our farmers. By the way, oh, before we start the stream, before we actually get into things, I'm kind of sick, by the way, so my voice is a little weird. What the fuck? How long have you guys been farming the YouTube leaderboard? Fallen is almost at like 2,000 points. How many days of pre-farming did it take you to get to that number? Oh my god. This is an addiction, guys. This is just like gambling. The gambling we have on the server. That's insane. Since the beginning. Puppy, welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone, by the way, who I wasn't able to welcome yet. Also, I think I got spoiled over the Flame Boy's name, but I'm not sure because I didn't, like, confirm it. Because I was on Twitter, and it was mostly just women, right? You know, the usual Cat's Eye new song release, new jeans. And then I scroll onto this really low quality edit of a fetus, and there's a name underneath, and I go, okay. And I close Twitter for the day. So I don't know what that means. But I think I may have gotten spoiled by a really low quality edit of a baby fetus. So there's that. I'm not sure if that's the name, but it's a name I haven't seen in the game so far, so I'm going to assume it is. I took a few days off for Uma Musume. Oh yeah, the global release of the game just dropped, didn't it? I was curious about it, I wanted to play it, but I don't know if I'm ready to commit to another gacha. Yeah, I also got spoiled on Fire Kamaida's possible name. A bunch of VTuber and gacha fans getting addicted surprises you? Well, you're right. It's just insane. YouTube has made a grave mistake. Oh yeah, PX5 released as well. People are saying it's good. People are saying it's really good, but I don't know. It's the time commitment that's the problem for me, right? Yeah, it's a character raising game with idol dancing. Yeah, I watch the anime. I've been doing nothing but playing Last Defense Academy every night. I'm at 60 endings now. 60 endings. That's crazy. Oh yeah, here we are.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Why is my throat so scratchy?
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
You got spoiled on AO3? Okay, that's sadder than my fetus meme thing. P5X is good. I don't know how free-to-play it is, but so far I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's Darumi's fit. I did a little spin with it a while ago. I'm not gonna do it again because I'm gonna have to reposition her. I need to focus solely on the fight now. To the war room. My throat is so scratchy! Taking advantage of the confusion caused by the killer to try and catch us off guard. The cowards! I think it's just a coincidence. Now that they're here, we have to take them out like always. Indeed, the search for the killer yesterday was a mere appetizer. Now it's time for the main course, Invaders a la mode. Oh no, why is my voice so scratchy? I just woke up. What could I have possibly done? I assume you're fine with all of us fighting this time as well? Yeah, it's better that way. Let's do this, guys. Initiate defensive battle. Yeah, I have water, but it's the kind of cough that's like something is blocking the upper part of your throat. Do you know that? I don't know why. I haven't eaten anything. Yugamu's eyeliner is insane. Maybe it's from yesterday because I did have colds yesterday. I don't have the colds today anymore. Now I just have coughs. I'm pretty sure I ate properly, though. A frog in your throat, one might say. Dear God. Oh, by the way! Oh my God! Okay, I was having a conversation with my brother because my brother doesn't play because he doesn't have the time for it. But he is a huge Kodaka fan as well. So I was discussing the plot so far with him. And I came to a realization. Because there's 14 of us in the school currently that are alive, right? And The only people I can suspect of being the serial murderer killer. Number 1, us. Obviously, I like, a lot of things point towards us, but I can't tell if it's a red herring or not. There's Hiruko, but I can't 100% blame her because we did see her with the killer in the same room. But she has been acting weird and I don't know why. Part of me suspects it's because we either did something to her or she's flustered that we saved her. But the fact that she went out of her way to tell us, I'm not your enemy, kind of scared me. And I have no idea what that means. Also, we specifically woke up in time to save her from the serial killer. Kind of suspicious. I'm not saying that she probably set something up, but like, I'm just putting it on the table just in case. And then there's another person who's been acting suspicious, but I don't have any evidence against him, and that's Yugamu. That's Yugamu. He's been acting a little weird too. And the last person that I suspect is Eito. And it's not, okay, you could be like, oh, Kai suspecting Eito for the meme because we don't like Eito. You could say that, but also, I would like to remind us, I don't know why I completely forgot about him. I was talking about it with my brother, and I was like, oh yeah, Eito died, and we restored his body. Like, his body is just there, right? And in 100 endings, and I stopped because I was like, wait a minute, why have I never considered Eito? I was talking to him, and I was like, I stopped. I was like, why did I never consider Eito? It's a fucking Kodaka game with 100 endings. It is very much plausible that he just rose up from the dead and went around killing everyone. I wouldn't even be surprised. You want to know why I think it's Eito? The way Sire died is the exact same way he died in Route 0. He was cut up the same way, badge was broken the same way, put in the trash can the same way. At first I thought it was like, oh, they got lazy, they didn't want to draw him again dead. But it might not be an artistic thing. Like, it might just be because it was done by the same person. And the series of events thus far with the killings, it was Sire first, and then Hiruko was going to be attacked next, but we saved her. And we were in the same room as Hiruko. Technically, we were the third in Route 0. So I'm kind of like, okay, maybe blaming Eito isn't so out of the question, even though he's dead, right? It would be funny if it was an asset issue. If it was an asset issue, I'm gonna eat my words, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is, right? I never realized that Nozomi doesn't have the blood background during transformation. Yeah, she doesn't. She has, the green thing. It would be so funny if it was an asset reuse. Dean, welcome to the stream. Zombie Eito for the killer guy's really going crazy with him living in their head rent-free. He wasn't even living. He wasn't even living in my head rent-free. I completely forgot about him. I was talking about it with my brother and I was recounting events and I was like, yeah, Eito died, but we restored his body and he just looks, he's just dead. Wait. It's like, wait a minute. This is a very big let's blame Eito moment. So I'm not saying it's him, but like a lot of things point towards Eito. I'm just saying, yeah, he was sliced. That does leave Takumi or Hiruko as possible culprits with their weapons. Of course, the Vtubers means anyone. Also, because who was the last person? Well, dead or not, but the last person who saw Sire was Eito. And Eito was restored by the time Sire went missing. Sire wasn't even able to announce to us that Eito's body was restored. Right? I'm just saying, it's either us, it's either Hiruko, it's either Yugamu, or the third secret person, the fourth, sorry, I don't know math. The fourth secret person who is Eito. I might be crazy though. I might be crazy. I have nothing on Yugamu besides the fact that he's been acting weird, and this this chapter in particular puts a lot of focus on him. Like, just hanging out with him and stuff like that, seeing his reactions and stuff like that. I don't know what his role in this is yet. Maybe he'll solve the murders because that's his specialty or something, I don't know. But like, they've been putting a weird focus on him, and I don't know what I feel about that. Hiruko, I also have very little like backing on. She's also just acting weird, and then she tells us that I am not your enemy, and I have no idea what the fuck that means, but like, you go, girl. But what if it's the Grand Commander plays the persona? Oh, also, the prisoner dies after Hiruko and I were attacked, which follows the timeline of events in the original. Hiruko didn't die though, because the death sequence in Zero was Sire, Hiruko, prisoner, technically Ima, and then Ima Nozomi. So maybe it's Hajime Hinata and it's the 16th student. There's no 16th student though. We proved that with Tsubasa's thing. There's just us and an extra living person. So I'm kind of like, that's worrying. I thought at first it was the baby who was being taken as the extra person, but I'm not sure. It was Ikusaba Mukuro in the first floor bathroom with the meat buns. It's Junko and Oshima. I want to sing Blame Eito to the tune of Blame Kanana. But yeah, that's my fucking crackhead theory as of now. That's what I have been working on over the weekend.
Let's do this.
I hope you enjoy my little
good to go.
Silly crackhead theory.
There. All right.
Time to move. Take this. Broken's time for battle.
She's so cool, dude. You don't even understand.
Now then, I'll put this to good use. All right.
I still have some.
Let's get started.
Oh, not like that. Not like this.
Die. Oh, it's my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
She's built
Time
different,
for
bro.
battle.
She's just built different.
Right here.
I got it. It's #1. I mean, it could be anything. Even a Vtuber appears in another game. So who's to say it's not Haji? Are we talking about Death Stranding?
Now then, to business. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Dude, Hiruko is so fun to play.
Ready when
Her attack is 10 now. Every time she takes an action, she gets stronger. It's actually fucking cracked. She's cracked. Officer, she's cracked.
Okay. Analyze yourself. Correct. Let's go. Hiya. Fine. Despawn or something.
Yes, I'm talking about Pekora. Yeah, I'm familiar with the collab. Very silly collab. Apparently she's story relative. Like, you actually have to do her thing to proceed on with the story or something.
Go die in a fire. Here we go. Take that. Uh-oh, dead already.
Bro quite literally said, I like that VTuber, run
I'll
it.
do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once. My best won't be much. Maybe this will do something. I'll show you what's up.
Oh, these two with the fucked up pattern are together in the same area. God damn it. Never once like imagining a Daryl Dixon and Seikon Beko. just a boy. He can say cook bagel.
Let me handle it. Hey, this!
Let us begin.
Will it reach? No, it doesn't reach. That sucks.
Yeah! I'm onward. Nen! Leave it to me.
Oh, there's 3 waves. I didn't even notice.
2 arm. Nen!
Fuck him up.
My apologies.
Let's go. I'm good to go.
Hiruko, help me.
Here goes.
My wife.
I'll blow you away. Okay, okay.
My wife. No, I need her.
Here goes. Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Does it not reach? Why? Why?
This one will blow you away.
Kojima had bigger
I can't move anymore.
Jones than Doom Crew then? Guys, funny Gunman Joker should be in this game. Me when I'm in a weird AoE pattern competition, my opponents are Gaku, Maruko, and Kyoshika Mugadori. They can't help it. They don't know. They don't know any better.
Leave it to me.
Thank you for being all together, actually. Oh, Tsubasa, my girl. Might be cooked for this side. No one's there to kill him off. But I mean, I could. Oh, I should have put a fence at the door.
Say when.
I want to burst on this one guy so bad, but I need the energy.
Got it.
Bring it on.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
I'll show you what's up.
Ceiling? Such an ass.
Mow him
fucking-
down. Let me at him. Let him loose.
Persona 5x the 100 line Last Defense Academy crossover would go hard? I don't think so. In Doom Infinite, I think there was a good nod to Corone, but it got patched out because anime babies or something? What? Uma Musume P5X collab when? Persona 5x 100 line with collab character Yugamu would go hard. Imagine Yugamu with a Persona mask. I fear Yugamu with a Persona mask, actually.
Whenever you're ready. I'm prepped and ready. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Using it. Let's go. Seriously aggressive. Fine. I'll end it all here.
Oh, I skipped the intro, did I? Oh, shoot, that's my bad. Oh, no, I didn't notice. I'm so sorry, skipped content. I didn't know. I didn't mean to. My bad.
Game time. Drop
That's a paragon of hatred and you just skip this cutscene? I can be a hater too. I didn't notice, I'm sorry. I thought it was just an enemy thing.
I'm prepped and ready.
The enemies running in, so I skipped it. I didn't think it was ew, that's my fucking bad actually.
To it. Drop dead.
Okay, now,
Boring. All right.
where are you?
Let's get started.
Get you over here.
Time for battle. Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Hell yeah!
Started. Out of my
Hiruko Gaming? Hiruko Gaming? You can redo the wave to reset the cutscene, but do I want to, is the question.
My turn. Take this. Damn.
Oh, it gives me an attack
Time for
down
battle.
every time.
All right.
Fucking notice.
Let's get started.
Oh shit.
Locked and loaded.
You are an asshole.
I've got your back.
I owe you one. Time to move.
Oh my, I
Let's
should
get
have used Life or
started.
Death shot, I didn't notice.
Die.
Damn, I didn't know you could do that. You
My
little
turn.
shit.
Take this.
God damn, I could have one-shot you. Okay, let's redo the wave. He's the Gaku of the enemy group. He's based. I actually legitimately love this one. This is heartbreaking. I restart. Oh, it did. It's not showing up. The cutscene. It's not showing up. It's not showing up! Guys, it didn't show the cutscene! Okay, I'm gonna just repeat the whole thing. Actually, the update must have made it just start right at the battle. Go to title and gallery. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. It's okay, guys, it's okay. We'll just run it back. We'll just run it back.
Just ring that bell. I'm in your corner.
All right. Let's get started. Die.
Dagora, look at her go. Oh my goodness gracious.
Right here.
Well, she is beauty, she is
Time
grace.
for battle. Take this. Oh, I'm satisfied. Now then, to business. How's this? Time for battle. Take this. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
No. It's too far. Whatever.
It's killing game time.
Must not repeat for boss cutscenes? Maybe? That's a little weird though, isn't it? You made Fountain cry! Listen, I'm running it back! I'm running it back! P5X, here we go. Can't wait to gamble. I do want to play it, but I don't know if I want to commit to another Gacha game. I quit most of my Gacha games. The only one I'm playing right now is like CRK.
Totally wrecked. I'm good whenever.
Oh, she's so baby. Look at my
Don't
baby.
try to stop me. Leave it to me, Kate. Yes! We did it!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh! Sorry!
I'll try not to. Maybe this will do something.
after 9999 hours. Is it out globally now? I really want any gasoline that Tsubasa's used. It's unlimited and car keeps running whenever, wherever. Truly convenient gasoline. Tsubasa's just built different. She's just goated like that. I don't know what to tell you.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Yes! Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not. Maybe this will do something.
Here we go.
Bring it on! Malco wins again! Tag me in!
She's just a girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious.
Time for me to move.
Bring it on! And stay down! Pulverize them!
Ready when you are.
My turn. Die. How unsatisfying.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
So fruity. He's so fucking fruity.
I'm taking the wheel!
My girl. She's just a strong girl. Yeah. Oh shit.
I lost too much blood.
Oh wait, that's a lot of blood.
Don't underestimate me. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
She's fine. She can heal herself for some
do
fucking
this.
reason. She's just built different.
Ready when you are. All right.
Just ring that bell!
I can't wait.
Yeah, happy for you, man.
Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Experiment time. Such a fucking dumb line.
Bring it on!
Experiment time. Sure, man. Sure, whatever you say. Whatever makes you happy.
Leave it to me.
I'll show you what's up.
Let us begin. This should have
Thanks for that. Prepped and ready. That's what I'm talking about.
2 arms. Hi. Onward.
Guys, our dogs could defeat these invaders. Don't forget to do sacrifice
I've got
ends at the
you.
end of a wave. I have enough voltage, though. I don't need to, technically. I
I can still fight.
want to heal you.
Not yet. Out of my way.
Take a 1 heal, actually. No, don't skip this time. I thought it was just more invaders running in, so I skipped it. I'm just a girl. Maybe Tabasa's taking the wheel. I don't know.
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she think I am?
This voice sounds so familiar.
Vacuum, the paragon of hatred.
Why paragons? Why do they have paragons? Is this a religious thing? They are very religious, aren't they? He just called someone a bitch and then was like, fuck you. I'm coming for you. Honestly, yeah, kind of based. Yeah, you know what? So...
Say when.
Here we go.
Whenever you're ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
My turn.
So...
One last strike.
Oh, did I give him a potion? I think I forgot. That's fine. He has a fucking potion. yeah, he's fine.
And good to go. I got you. Thanksies.
Let's do this. This should
Yeah, I
do it.
forgot to give him an attack potion. That's my
I got
fucking
this.
bad dog.
I've got your back. Here.
Let's go.
My bad.
One last strike.
Oh shit! I forgot. Oh fuck, I was too close. Oh fuck.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Does that remove all my
My
stuff?
turn.
It does.
Let's go.
That's kind of
Time
ass,
to use it.
but
I've
okay.
got this.
One last strike.
Don't breathe like that. What's your problem? Okay. And then, can I
Well then,
grab
To
you?
business.
Take you over here,
Time to move.
and then attack
Put this
potion,
to good use. Time
and
for
then
battle.
like,
Take this. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
why is it? Oh, but she's not
My
killing
turn.
anything.
Time to move.
Oh, she still does more damage.
How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Oh my
My
god,
turn.
dude. It's not enough. He's gonna leave. He's gonna be left at 3. You know what? You know what?
How's this?
I have a desperation potion.
Time for battle. Right here. Hardly a... Not yet. I'll show you how it's done.
Yes! Give me my voltage! Give me my voltage! No! My voltage! Oh! I thought that was against the religion.
You.
Huh? Bro, we already kicked your ass once. Oh wait, no, I haven't fought her here yet, have I? She just killed her. She just killed the fucking invader Gaku. What the? What the?
To my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer.
The Grand Commander theory is real. Our most dignified combatant on boy yo-yoing. Mega Man Elric, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Very cold open for her on this route. That's crazy.
She killed her own dude.
This isn't the time to scream and moan. She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Is this a winnable fight or not? I'm confused.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
I used all my voltage. I used all my voltage. I used up my voltage.
Rev it up!
Oh, I used all my fucking spring traps too. I can't do
Let's
that no
freaking
more,
go.
can I? I
Set
forgot
it
there was
up.
another wave. Oh my god.
Hang in there.
It does barely anything to her. It does barely anything to her. Like,
Doesn't feel half bad.
goodbye. It doesn't do anything to her. That's insane. Okay.
Here we go!
Very cool. Not sure what to feel about that.
Seriously depressing.
Alright, let's get started. Take this! Oh, it's my turn. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. How's this? Broken, so my turn.
I really need a better, like, AoE attacker in this side of the field.
Let's get to the killing.
It's Eito. It's Eito. Remember when Kai thought she was Hiruko? They had the same eyes for some reason. I wasn't like crazy.
Good to go.
They had the same eyes.
Here! Got it! I've got this!
It wasn't that crazy of a theory.
Ready when you are! Let's do this! This should do it. Let's go! My turn! Time to use it.
Oh shit. Oh, I did not mean to fucking
I've
do
got
that.
this!
That's
All right,
my
good to
bad,
go.
actually.
Yeah! Got it! I can do this much. I'll get in barely for once. My best will maybe this will do something. I'll show you what's up.
Ceiling.
Let him loose. Did you let me at him?
He's so proud.
Let us begin.
If that makes you happy, son.
Onward.
I'm
Let's
happy
go.
for you.
Leave it to me. My apologies.
Just watch me. Mow him down. Let me handle it.
2 arms. Hiya. I've onward.
Ooh, too far. Oh, too far.
Say when. Ha!
That'll be fine, probably.
Okay, okay. Ha! I guess I'm up.
Well, so everyone has that red eye, looks the same. Shame. I'm not saying. She sounds like her too. She sounds like Hiruko. Oh, I need to break that, don't I? Do I need to kill her? She has fucking 100 health. She's insane. Oh my god. Girl, I'm not built for this.
Time for action. Here's one for Cap. Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be. Whenever you're ready, let me handle it. Leave it to me.
Good for you, man, but we're kind of in the middle of something.
It's killing game time.
Oh, attack
Let's
8.
do it to it.
3. I need Takumi here. But it's so far away. You're a bastard, game. You're a bastard.
This should do it.
No, even if I make it with Takumi, I won't be able to spam on Nozomi because I won't have enough.
Here
Fine.
we go.
Fine.
Let's do it!
Did I already use?
Perfect! It's killing game time! Drop dead!
20 shield and 99 HP. It's so cooked, actually. It's so cooked.
Okay, your turn now.
I've got your back.
She doesn't seem so happy about being healed up.
Drop dead! Boring.
I've got this.
Yeah. This is
got
for
you.
you. This is for you. What are you talking about?
Drop dead! Okay, your turn
Ready
now.
when you are. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I appreciate it. Kneel before me.
I can't put up a fence there.
This will show them. Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off. Ready when you are.
Yes, my child. Yes, my sweet. Uno momento.
This should slow them down. Leave it to me. Here we go! Yeah! Fine. Go away! Bummer! It's killing game time! Take this!
I mean, might as well while I still have the buff. Go, Darumi, go! Running this whole map is real. It says her name at the bottom of the bar. Yes, it does. I know it's not Hiruko anymore. She jumped! You bastard! I just got Nozomi here. Oh, the thing will be fine. As least there's no many enemies on that side of the field.
I was careless.
He's fine. Okay, still alive.
A worm like me can still crawl. I can't load. A worm. I hope I'm doing it. I still have more in me. I have to do this.
Shoma! She shares a VA with Nigo?
I wonder if I was
Darumi Nation rising up. She's just a girl.
I mustn't submit.
Oh, well.
I can't stop now.
I mean.
Behold my warrior!
I need to get this woman in front of Hiruko.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay, baby girl. Happy for you.
I've got this.
Or I'm sorry. Depending on what she said.
Time to use it.
Dude, I hate
Here we
fucking
go.
running across the map. This is so ass, actually.
Good to go. Let's go. This should do it.
I don't have
Let's
enough
do this.
agility potions for all of us. Nozomi!
For action. I'm good to go.
Oh, it's so cooked.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, it's so cooked, actually.
Here we go.
15 plus 3. Because some of us... Oh, because I've been sacrificing his friends. Right!
Leave it to me.
The more friends are down, the stronger he gets. I forgot about that
Ready
little
as I'll
fucking
ever be.
quirk of his.
Taking cover. My hero. Leave it to me.
I forgot he does that.
Brace yourself. I'm good to go.
Will Nozomi make it?
Ready when you are.
If I do Azure Bliss here, she'll probably reach it, right?
strike.
Oh, I forgot the attack boost. Damn it. That's fine. Okay, it doesn't...
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh my god,
All
it's
good.
Thank you!
I've got this. Let's go. Time to use it.
Too bad Takumi has
do
no
this.
long-range attack. It'd be like that. It'd just be like that. I'm gonna go closer to Nozomi, actually.
One last strike.
Takuzomi ult spam? True! Hold on. I don't think I'll be able to kill her this turn, though. Oh! Oh, I didn't have to.
I'm back.
I was ready to end her here and now.
And the paragon of hope to inflict such a grave wound on someone.
That wasn't just a grave wound, brother. You were at 20 HP or something.
Underestimated you. I want my guard.
I'm gonna eat you alive. I'm gonna eat that beautiful hemonema crawling in your body, and I will use it as Darumi fodder.
And when I have it,
Watch it be Eito! Stop! Her title is Hope? She just left. Fucking coward. Why'd the others gotta fight to the death and she's just fine? Oh, only A? That's crazy. Okay, this is bullshit. I'm doing the unprecedented act of running away. After the battle is over, we trudged our way back to the war room to discuss how it went. Letting the Supreme Commander walk away unharmed was a bitter pill to swallow. We could have killed her. I'm not even playing. We could have just killed her. But we made it through without any fatalities. Oh my god, English language, brother. The enemy was bound to be stronger the next time they attack. We'd have to train hard if we wanted to survive. We could afford to take the rest of this day off, though. We disbanded the meeting. Our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. Title approved by Nagito. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Oh my god, I didn't see Pumpkin's messages on Twitch. I'm so sorry. You're gonna eat what? Her blood? Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's Himo Anima. Mmm.
Get ready for your 34th day
Oh,
of
thank you for the
active
hydrate.
service here
You're
at
so
Last Defense
right,
Academy.
actually.
Prepared.
Morning already? My body felt heavy and sluggish. I hadn't completely slept off the fatigue from yesterday's battle yet. Maybe I'll just take it easy for today as well. No, wait, this is no time to slack off. The killer's still on the loose. First, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's... There's like 3 different things going on right now. There's the frog legs thing, there's the serial killer, and then there's the time travel back shenanigans. We're trying to convince everyone we time traveled back. This is... Oh my god. Thank you for noticing. I'm sorry. I didn't have the Twitch chat open. Today, just like yesterday, the number of life forms registering inside the school was 15. Wait, 15? How many of us are total? The killer was still here somewhere. Question was where? How many of us are there in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 in total. I'm not saying it's 8-0, guys. I'm not saying it's 8-0, but I'm saying it's 8-0. No bias whatsoever. But, guys, hear me out. Same order of kills, or attempted kills. Same way Sire died. His body was restored on the day Sire was found dead. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 15. 14 of us, and for some reason it doesn't detect the baby. Was it confirmed that it doesn't detect the baby? Is it too small? They never really... I know they mentioned, like, in passing that it doesn't detect anything too small, but I don't know if the baby is that small, right? Still alive, technically. So I was thinking at first that it was the baby, but... I'm just saying, guys. Why is she here? What the fuck are you doing in here? Oh, wait, no, that's the strange room. I thought this was the morgue. My bad. Carry on, queen. I misjudged you. I shouldn't be snooping around here. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, guys. I'm not saying it's him, but I'm saying it's him. So, again, our options, Yugamu, Hiruko, us, or Eito. The 15th person is Takumi. Takumi, you got time to talk about stuff? No. I thought he was gonna talk about the crush thing. I guess not. Oh, wait! We have free time! We could do Hiruko's stuff! I unlocked most of the gifts. I think there's some gifts that I cannot, like, unlock unless through story. It's always Eito's fault. Wait, let me pull up my gift wish list. What do you like, milady? Oh, uh-oh. How messed up would it be if Nozomi was the killer? I don't think, there's no explanation for that, though. There's nothing that would point towards her being the killer. Gaku wanted to talk to you about stuff. Is the crush thing, you got it? Do I want to do it, though? Nah, I'll just watch it. I want to hang out with Hiruko. My browser is crashing out. Like, it's completely frozen. Stream is probably still running since it's not connected to browser. It's connected via OBS, but I cannot see anything. Hello? Ruh-roh. My streams have been, like, really scuffed recently. It hasn't been scuffed in a long time. Why now? What's wrong, Pookie? What's wrong? It's still not responding. But why? But why? Oh, Nor! Oh no, it's still not loading! What's happening? Always has been, that's what makes it the perfect crime? Who knows when they will or if they will be killed by the serial killer? If it is her, then color me surprised. That is not what I would have expected at all. Like, I did not expect her to be the killer. Nothing points towards her being the killer. If they find a way to make it reasonable, like, oh yeah, she killed him, without it being too far-fetched, like, oh, they just made her the killer just for the shock factor and for the convenience, then yeah, I'll accept it. But if, yeah. Hold on, let me restart my browser, because it is not working. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Stream is still up though, right? Should be. Yeah, there we go. I don't really care about Gaku Crush. Isn't it Kurara? Is it not Kurara? Nozomi is too nice. She wants to save humanity, not kill humanity. Hold on. F. Where's Hiruko? Hiruko! Wine yoga outfit. I haven't given her the scented candle yet. That's new. Where'd your model go? Is it dead? Don't lie to dog. Don't do that. She's still alive. She's still here. She's vibing. Okay. So, she likes scented candles. She's that type of- she likes- oh, she's the one who gets the yoga outfit? Then again, she does hang out in the rec room a lot, doesn't she?
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
God, she's so cool. There's no reason for her to be this cool.
Oh, you want to know me better? I suppose I don't mind. I'm just a normal girl. I've always been serious-minded and inconspicuous. The only thing that sets me apart is my grades. Anyone can excel if they study enough. It's easily done in a world that acknowledges a person's industriousness. But that also meant that I had to suppress my own desires to live up to the expectations of others.
I can tell you who his crush is if you want. Yeah, go for it. Is it me? I remember someone saying it was Tsubasa's midriff. What? I remember us talking about Tsubasa's midriff before. I don't remember it being related to Gaku's crush.
Battle liberates me from that suppression. I can express myself fully without holding back.
It's Tsubasa.
Tearing
He
the
fell in love with
invaders
Tsubasa
apart
and her midriff.
is so
It's
very
true.
stimulating.
Then again, she has a very
This
strong,
is the
defined
only
midriff.
place that
I
allows
don't like.
me
I
to
can't
shine
shit
as
on
the
him for that,
person
man. I
truly
can't.
am inside. These battles have set me free. I no longer need to care about what others expect of me.
Happy for you, girl. I guess. Report card. What are my bonds? I was working on Darumi, right? Let's finish the roomies first, since we have all the stuff up already. Or do you want to do by order of the report card? We could do, Takemaru first. I like Takemaru. Okay. Takemaru. What's the cheapest thing to give Takemaru? Now we just need to convince Kurara to expose her midriff and Gaku will see the light of Kakurara. Yes, Queen, blood for the blood god. How about hang out with Eito? Oh wait, no. I murdered him. He's probably... I'm just saying. Part of me feels like that man is still alive for some goddamn fucking reason. I bet you he refuses to die and I don't like it. I don't like him. Tiger helmet. Which one is the cheapest one again? What's a men's swimsuit? Risque Breves? Oh wait, this is that's Yugamu's, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds right. That sounds about right. can always visit his corpse. I'm not fucking doing that anymore. I tried. It wouldn't let me interact. It's
Takumi,
over.
You wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid. They're all good. Just one thing. They're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers.
Baby. I love him.
You want to know what the
I
meetup's
wish
for?
that story put
Working out
more
to keep
focus
everyone
on him
healthy.
because I
What
keep
else?
forgetting about him because I rarely see him.
Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe.
My baby. I like Tsubasa more because I use her more in combat, so I remember her a lot more. That's my girl. We didn't find them today either. I dove into bed and embraced the warmth of the covers after a long, hard day. We carried out another exhaustive search, but hadn't found any trace of the killer. I shouldn't get discouraged. If we keep looking, we'll find them eventually. Tomorrow for sure. But it wasn't as simple as that. Days passed and we still hadn't made no progress in our search. Every time we looked at Tsubasa's device and saw that 15 flashing back at us, it felt like the killer was mocking us from the shadows. Wait, they skipped my days? But my free time? But my free time! No! You bastards! How dare you do this to me? After several days of fruitless searching, a new development occurred on the evening of day 38.
Knock it off! Let me go!
Whoa, 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 whoa! I just wanted to make sure she said who she said she was. Let me go! Gaku ragged and struggled, but Yugamu held him in an iron grip, not saying a word, and to the side of them.
Both of you, stop it!
Kurara, her face uncovered. The trio was sobbing uncontrollably. Takumi, quick, you've got to do something. Whoa, whoa, hold on. What's going on here? It all had started around 10 minutes ago. Tired and disappointed after searching all day without any results, I'd gone back to my room. Then Tsubasa had burst in and dragged me to the rec room, not really telling me anything until we got there. We were talking and Gaku said he thought Kurara might be the killer! They got into a fight. Yugamu stopped in to stop them, but Mr. Omokage got all intense and now, well, he's like that. That still doesn't tell me much, but I guess I better break this fight up. Hey, Yugamu, ease up, okay? Why don't we just talk about this? This is what I was saying! He's acting so fucking weird, and I don't know why! Are you okay, Pookie? What's going on? What's happening with you? You're scaring me! Like, well, he already normally scares me, right? But... Yugamu. He's totally in the zone, huh? Nothing any of us says seems to get through to him. Gaku, meanwhile, was wilting under the murderous aura being directed at him. I couldn't let this continue. If I had to get a little rough, so be it. But before I could make my move... What the fuck? Huh? 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 Yugamu reached into his robe, brought out a knife, and began pressing it into the flesh of Gaku's throat.
Stop it, Yugamu! Are you crazy?
You're scaring me!
A cold light shone in Yugamu's eyes. Those were the eyes of a killer. He wasn't playing around. If I didn't do something, he really was going to kill
I said
Gaku.
stop!
I charged at Yugamu, fully prepared to get injured myself, but then... You fucking bastard. Was he testing Gaku to see if it was him? You're an asshole, actually. Yugamu, the crasher of the ship, he threatened Gaku with a knife. Is he about to pull an Ima? Wait, but no, Yugamu only stabs people he likes. Actually doing assassin things for once? This feels like the reddest of herrings. It does feel like a red herring, but I can't just let it go without more... I don't know. I can't, like, in other games, you can easily tell if something's a red herring if they have, like, one very obvious thing pointing to them. And you're like, okay, that could be a red herring. But for this, I genuinely have no idea. Understandable, I would have reacted the same if I saw hair like that. Huh? Huh? Well, I never thought of this before. Good to know it works. Yugama seemed to finally come to his senses all at once. After some muttering weird stuff to himself, he put the knife away. What the hell, man? I seriously thought I was done for. Sorry, got a little overexcited. You know how it is. Just what do you think you were doing, Yugama? Oh, Takumi, when did you get here? You saw me at kind of an embarrassing moment, huh? But thanks to Gaku here, I'm feeling a whole lot better. Thanks for playing along, man. What? You should apologize to Kurara, though, just saying. With that, Yugama casually strolled out of the room, a satisfied smile on his face. What? What? Yugama just wanted to be Gaku's surprise barber? I don't think that's how it works. It's all your fault, Gaku. None of this would have happened if you hadn't had the audacity to accuse me of being the killer. At some point, Kurara had put her weird tomato mask on and was now rounding on Gaku. I didn't accuse nobody. I just put the possibility out there. You ought to be executed 1,000 times over for even suspecting a noble like me. Burn in the fires of hell, you gutter snipe. Can someone please explain how all this started? Okay, so you know how everyone's really tired and stressed out from looking for the killer? So I just decided to come here to play some darts and unwind a little. Then all of a sudden, Gaku started asking Kurara to take off her mask. He seemed to think the killer had stolen Miss Uzuki's mask and was now impersonating her. Naturally, she refused. Things got heated, there was a scuffle and the mask came off. So that's why she didn't have it on when I got here. Of course, once it was off, everyone could see it was the real Kurara underneath. But then she started to cry. That's when Yugamu stepped in and told Gaku he'd gone too far. Then Gaku got flustered and started accusing Yugamu instead. That's just my boy. He's just a boy. Leave him alone. He's just a boy. And so you sent Tsubasa to come get me? That's right. Miss Uzuki's true face shocked us, of course, but mostly we were afraid of Mr. Omokage. Sorry we had to get you. Oh, right. They don't know what she looks like in this route yet. I completely forgot. No, wait. I can't blame Gaku for that, though. Imagine a killer running around and everyone's tired and stressed out. I mean, I would question her, too. I completely forgot about that. Okay, honestly, if Yugama got pissed after that, understandable. That's understandable as well. I don't think that's the reason he went crazy, though. The worst Among Us debate ever. No need to apologize. From the sound of it, it really was all Gaku's fault. Well, maybe I got a little carried away, but we've been looking around for days and still haven't found the killer. Who wouldn't start to wonder what was under the mask? Trying to think about how Kurara felt hearing you accuse her like that. Now that you were wrong, you should really apologize. I can't blame him, though! She should have just taken off the mask! I know. So, Kurara, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Next time you show that much disrespect to me, I'll make you walk across an electrified steel girder. I bet Mr. Maruko would fall off just a few steps from the end, snatching death from the jaws of victory, as it were. Dude, don't jinx it. We don't even know if I'll have to do it yet. I can totally see that happening, though. Coming back to Yugamu, that was a pretty extreme reaction, don't you think? It was like someone flipped a switch and made him go into assassin mode. We weren't getting through to him at all. Switch. Yeah, it must have been something that set him off. He said he was feeling better now, but what was wrong with him in the first place? Is he also perhaps hungry? Gaku is my dummy son. Yugama's been acting really strange lately. That's what I'm saying! Thank you for finally catching up, Takumi! Things had calmed down in the rec room, but it still felt a little awkward as we went our separate ways for the night. Gakurara Curry moment doesn't exist in this timeline. It doesn't! Between the war with the invaders and the search for the mystery killer, we were all starting to feel the strain. Maybe we should offer Yugamu a frog. You aren't you when you're hungry? Does he perhaps also have a craving for frogs? Yugamu, are you perhaps hungry? We needed to solve at least one of those problems before we fell apart completely. This is the worst route. Can we go back? Dog, what the fuck did I get myself into?
Up and out of troops, time to rise!
All I wanted to do was kill Ato and move on, man. Today we gotta get serious about finding the killer. After what happened last night, I was feeling antsy. I needed to find some new information to dispel some of that tension. I got washed, dressed, and stepped out the door. Once again, we searched all day, but failed to find anything. My free time! I was starting to think we were going about this all wrong. As I continued to fret over our lack of progress, the day wore into night. We're at a total impasse. I was so tired I was having trouble thinking straight. At this rate, what little remained of the day would just pass me by. Walking around in a daze, I spotted Haruko coming towards me from the other direction. Haruko, you look terrible. Did Moko hit you with a pile driver or something? I don't think I could survive that. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Oh, what stuff? Maybe I'll ask Haruko for some advice. She's not avoiding me as much these days. She might be able to come up with a better plan than me. Can I ask your opinion on something? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I think your input would be really useful. Killer's true victim, free time? We must see this through. What's happening? The last few days we've been searching high and low for the killer and still haven't found any clues. I was thinking we should approach the problem some other way, but I have no idea what that might be. What about going outside the wall? Huh? But Tsubasa's device only measures life signs inside it. You said you wanted clues. It stands to reason you can learn things outside the school too, doesn't it? At Hiruko's words, it felt like the fog. I read that as frog. I'm going insane. I'm going insane. The frog's affecting me now. From beyond the screen. For this route, we should have put 1 hour of silence occasionally broken by Among Us sound effect for better immersion. What are you talking about? I think Bronson doesn't like this route since Gaku and Kurara are in bad terms. Aren't they always? They'll get along eventually. That's just how they are. I've been so fixated on the total life sign count, I never even thought about going off school grounds. You're right, that was a real blind spot. Thanks, Haruko. I knew asking you for help was a good idea. The frog started to clear. Frog? Small, thank you for the lurk. How are you doing? I'll go with you if you want. It's safer to travel in a group anyway. That's a good point. I'll get some more people on board too. We'll meet up and set out tomorrow morning. After arranging things with Iruka, I found the others and figured out who else would be coming. This time, things would be different. This time, we'd get somewhere. With new hope welling up within me, I waited for the next day to arrive. My free time, you bastards! Give it to me! Because the route is Among Us? My free time. Why is Gaku with us? What the fuck? Like, everyone else here looks like they volunteered. Why is your ass here? I headed to the parking lot, found the other members of the expedition team waiting for me. I actually like the cause of the cool mystery because this route is Among Us. Was it the frog? What even is the fucking frog? Morning, everyone. You guys ready to head out? Ready when you are. I'll handle the driving too. So it's the 7 of us today? I hope we find something. I kinda wish the killer would just show up again already, except I don't really want them around. It's complicated. I gotta be outside in the sun like some kind of health-conscious beach bunny. Just kill me now. Turn that frown around, Darumi. You can get through anything if you keep your spirits up. Athletic and supportive. This much positivity has gotta be bad for me. To sum up, we're all fine. Let's get going. You're speaking for everyone now? Well, I guess we shouldn't waste time. So once we're past the flames, we just look around for anything that might be a clue, right? 100-line Last Frog Academy? Yeah, that'd be great. Then let's do this. No guts, no glory. I'm gonna do, cause from what I hear, the routes are very, like, split apart into genres. what I plan to do for the routes, Fallen, because Fallen just asked, how am I planning to do my routes? I'm going to finish one of the endings from the specific, like, genre, or from, I'm not exactly sure how it works yet, but I know there's, like, several writers, and they all work on, like, specific categories, or, like, a specific number of endings that are kind of interconnected, from what I hear. And so, what I'm gonna do, and I mean, it's shown on the fucking route tree that there are routes that are interconnected with one another. They're just different choices, right? It's still the same, like, synopsis. You know what I mean. I can't word it properly. English is hard, but, like, you get what I mean. So I'm gonna finish one of them from each, and then I'm gonna go back and then redo the choices that I've made. Yeah, all routes are a unique experience. Maybe for next route we don't off Ato. I want to be able to finish this route and then redo all the options and do the opposite like decisions I've made on this current route. I think I'm on like chapter 14 something. So I'm gonna redo the decisions for chapter 14 and kind of like, yeah. Yeah, at the credits you'll be shown all the route titles and who made them. Okay, that I didn't know. All I know is that people did tell me several times that the routes were written by different people, and that's why there's like slight inconsistency with some of the routes compared to other routes. But like, the current route I'm on, it's like a category, it's written by one person, so the different options are like consistent. Like, the story is consistent even with the other options because it's all interconnected. But in a different genre of routes, it's written by a different person, so there might be like inconsistencies in like character personalities in this route compared to this route. It's complicated. I'm not gonna question it too much. It is like 100 endings. Like, I can give them a pass on a little inconsistency. DLC ending idea, they set up a Discord server and just play Mude all day. I think when you do a route, it's best to do all the endings of a route before moving on to a new one. Yeah, that is what I plan to do. Some route titles are spoilers, so probably best to skip or hide the screen while the credits roll. I have been told that as well, that after the first route where they like cover up the names, it's going to, the credits are going to be spoilers from then on out, and I should just skip them after the first watch. Better DLC ending idea. Students make Discord roll in Mude until someone gets Hatsune Miku. You guys are a little addicted to Mude. I am too, but like, still. Finally, after a couple of hours, I noticed that something was different.
That's weird. Isn't this?
What's the matter? Have you been here before, Takumi?
Yeah. Back in my future, except the way I remember it, there's an enemy base up ahead.
Say what? Dude, why you gotta break out of nowhere like that? Didn't you hear what Takumi said about the base? Do you want to charge right into enemy territory? I'm sorry, I should have noticed it sooner. It just feels a little different from last time. It does seem strangely quiet here. I don't see any signs of invaders nearby either. Was this base big? Was there a lot of troops there? Yeah, it was. In my last... But then, like, didn't we already kill the big bad boss who was in that base? Yeah, it was. In my last timeline, we went there this road and stormed the place. You took the fight to them even when we can't be revived out here? That's bold, man. But there's no invaders here now. What could have happened to them? Maybe they're all too depressed to come out and fight. Even invaders can get mental health problems, I bet. Anyway, we ought to turn back for now. Don't want to end up in a battle we ain't prepared for. Keep going, Takimaru. Full speed ahead. Yeah, man. Let's rock it. Hey, were you even listening to me? If you get us all killed out here, we're so freaking dead. We came out here today to gather information. Anything that looks out of the ordinary could be a potential lead. Darumi kinda looks like Miku. She does. She does. Danganronpa Miku? It's your choice whether to watch the credits or not. Well, that's unless you're fine seeing some alarming telling route names. You won't know how to get those routes anyway on most occasions, but skipped if you want to be 100%. I probably will skip. I will be skipping. I have been warned about it, and I will be skipping that. You guys are crazy. We can't just drive into a base that's crawling with enemies. I'm fine with going. Maybe me and the invaders can swap stories about our mental breakdowns. I'm into, if there's any chance of finding out something new, we have to take it. Gaku. Of course, it's not like this is a full-scale attack. We'll pull out if things start to look bad. Fine, might as well face it, Gaku. We're in the minority here. Okay, but if things do go wrong, I'd better get some kind of payout for it. Alright, let's keep going. Slow and steady now. Oh my god!
Hot damn, dude!
Did I have a feeling the Hex's lady did all that because she's trying to get more powerful because we beat her ass.
Oh, that's really gross.
Where the base should have been was a mountain of dead school invaders. There were so many of them, they spilled off the pile and onto the ground, making it hard for us to move forward without waiting
They're all
through them.
dead. Ain't nobody here left alive.
It doesn't look like sickness did it. All the bodies are beat up.
We've all been cast aside so carelessly. There's no art in this. Whoever did this knows nothing about setting up a
I'm just glad Darumi is here. If we look Darumi hard enough, she is Hatsune Miku indeed. It's rhythm game time, Darumiku or something. I will be honest, Hiruko as leader, Nozomi as vice leader sounds good. The logic sounds from them. They can make decisions and logic feeling is kind of balanced.
Do you think they turned on each other? Or was there a third party involved?
I don't know, but this is kind of a lucky break for us, right? If all these invaders
Apparently
are dead,
the invaders
that means
also have
less
a
for us
killer.
to
That's
fight.
probably the Hexes. I can't think of anyone else.
I don't think it's that simple. Especially when we don't know how or why they died.
Let's look around some more.
Mummified bodies? It's nothing but bodies as far as the eye can see. Staying here any longer won't get us anywhere. Takumi, we should leave. Now, after coming all this way, something in this weird had to mean something. Were we really just going to walk away without figuring it out? I wanted to stick around a little longer, but it was already getting dark. There's no need to rush. Finding this was an achievement in itself. For now, we should head back and let the others know. Yuruko gave me a light slap on the back and began walking back towards the school bus. Was that her way of trying to comfort me? Alright, I'm gonna head back to get the idiot and the freak for me, will ya, Takumi? The what and the what now? Does he mean Gaku and Darumi, the idiot and the freak? Leave them alone! What's your problem? I thought we were bros. I thought you were the nice one. Well, how they died is probably getting killed. True! Takemaru jerked his chin towards Darumi and Gaku while crouched down over a short distance away looking at something intently. Ooh, there's one down here too. It's so fast. Dude, it's huge. Darumi, Gaku, come on, time to leave. What's huge? There was no response. They seemed to be excited about something though. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. Hey, Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There was two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location.
What are those?
Ew, what are those?
Some kind of bug?
They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Frankly speaking, they were neither little nor cute. They remind me of little dudes that used to skull around my kitchen back home. You think they're a new species? He likes bugs? Can we keep them, Takumi? They'll make better pets than Sire. Of course not. Come on, we'll feed them and take them for walks and teach them tricks and everything. I'm more concerned they think of Sire as being on the same level as a cat or dog. I killed a whole aquarium of full fish last time I had a pet, but don't worry, they taught me to respect life, so it'll be fine this time. How exactly does respecting life fit in with your killing game obsession? Come on guys, back to the bus. Everyone's waiting, you'll get left behind if you don't hurry. So we found like a bug thing? Mind if I go to the bathroom first? I have a tummy ache. Don't you lie to me, Gaku. You're gonna pick up that bug and you're gonna bring it home with you, aren't you? So the bug crawled out from the invader's body? Was it like feasting on the bodies? Because they're like dead and rotting and stuff? Max C crawling from the invader's body. Gaku's the idiot and Darumi's insane. Which one's the, you know what, leave it. Takemaru is nice though. That's the nicest description he can say. Blushing Gaku. Dude, it's huge out of context. Has to have been memed to hell and back. Get Darumi her pet? A bug? That's likely eating fucking dead flesh? He's gonna take that home with us. I have a bad feeling about that bug, actually. Why are they putting such a huge focus on the bug out of nowhere? That's not... Especially when all the invaders are dead? Ooh, I'm a little worried, actually. Okay, Kadako, whatever you say. Fine, fine, just don't take too long, okay? After a little while, Darumi and Gaku joined us on the bus, both of them looking refreshed. By the time we got on the road and left the base behind, it was already getting dark. Gaku and Darumi conspiring can only lead to calamity and torment. Gaku, please don't take the weird bugs. We arrived back at the school early the next morning. Gaku brought back the bugs home, didn't he? Gaku brought back the bug, didn't he? Hear me out, the bug can help with cost, because if there's a corpse, we don't need to spend burial. We don't have to spend burials, though! We're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere! You will like the bugs? Gakurara, no more. Gaku bug, let's go. Why did they put so much focus on it, though? Why was it there? Was it eating invader corpses? They said it's a new type of species, too, so maybe it's like an invader project or something like that? Huh. Yo, Lee, welcome. Hey, yo, I'm back. What I missed? Gaku, I think I have a sneaking suspicion Gaku brought a bug home. Gaku bug OTP? Whoa, I really overdid it. I remembered us getting back this morning, but not much after that. I just had a vague impression that I got really hungry and then practically hungry. My head hurts too. A headache from oversleeping, that's happened to me before. Better take something for it. It'll be more like dinner than breakfast at this point, but I'll go to the cafeteria anyway. Dissolving some medicine in water, I gulped it down and stepped out of my room. Wait, dude, oh my god, my fucking sniffles are back at a full force. I don't know why. Save me! Oh my god. Just a dude. Gaku got the bugs? Why does he have a bug? Why does he like bugs? Oh! Some of the team were still in the cafeteria eating a late night meal. It's mostly the ones who stayed here while we were gone. I guess the others are still sleeping off the trip. I grabbed some food for myself, and as I turned to find a place to sit, someone called out to me. Very weird combo we're seeing here, but okay. Hey Takumi, you want to eat with me? Not really. Oh no, not this again. Now there's a face that just screams, oh no, not this again, and maybe now you're thinking, how did he know? How did he know? Don't be so jumpy. Eva's here to keep an eye on me today. I promise I'll hold back. Good evening, Mr. Samino. You can sit next to me if you want. Thanks, I'll do that. I don't see you two together very often. My dear sister is participating in a girls' night and she forbade me from being present. I thought I might get away with it. I mean, slap some makeup on me, make some strategic talks, and I could easily pass as a girl, don't you think? What do you know about cross-dressing? Why do you know that sort of language? Hello? Hungry for Forg? Okay, we haven't mentioned Frog in a while, so that's a good sign? Question mark? Okay. The worst thing is he's absolutely right. So instead, Mr. Omakage has been telling me about his passion for killing. Can't you leave off that stuff for a while? I'm trying to eat here. I told you before, right? How I'm having trouble with my urges right now. Yugamo ignored me and continued with his macabre topic of conversation. After what happened with Gaku, I finally figured out a way to suppress them better. Oh yeah? What's that?
Huh?
I don't actually have to kill anyone, I just have to see the look of despair when they stare death in the face. What? It's not exactly a long-term solution though, more like a coping mechanism. I'm not sure how to react to that, I have no idea what it feels like. Think of it like when you watch sexy videos online to sate your own desires. It doesn't make them completely go away, but after a decent session they fade back into the background for a while, you know? Hey, don't just assume that's what I do! Does that mean you prefer in-person encounters, Mr. Sumino? How very analog of you! I guess I'm the same in a way, although in my case it was always the ladies coming to me. I don't want to hear about this, Ima. You don't casually drop things. He always keeps casually dropping them and I feel so bad for him. Ima's questionable work history is something I really don't want to get into right now. My only problem is that no one seems to want to show me their seconds before death phase. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it! That's cold, man. At least let me ask first. I know how you feel, Mr. Omikage. It's so fun letting frustration build up until it feels like it's ready to burst. I may not be a killer or a sexual deviant, but I understand impulse control at least. Do you? You fucking stabbed a man! Don't you lie to me! I guess you could describe Ima as impulsive, like the time he stabbed Takemura the Lust. Okay, yeah. Come on now, Mr. Sumino. Don't act like you don't know what Mr. Omikage is talking about. How do you mean? You know what it's like. You killed Mr. Atsuki, didn't you? But that was different. Eito was a traitor. He was dangerous. He sabotaged the team and even killed some of us before. If I'd let him live, he would have gone after the baby in the defense room again eventually. He wouldn't have stopped until humanity itself was wiped out. Are you making excuses inside your head right now, thinking ways to justify what you did? Oh, don't get me wrong, I really don't care either way. I'm just saying, regardless of the original trigger, you know what it's like to kill another person. You understand that impulse. Okay, maybe you're right. I did kill Eito out of anger. Everyone has the potential to become a killer under the right circumstances. I'm no exception.
Woo!
Lighten up, Mr. Sumino. This isn't that serious of a discussion. It's more of a casual chat between murderers and murder-adjacent friends. That's not what we are right now. That's not what we're trying to be. I need you to back up, actually. I need you to back off. Yugamu using Gaku as a material? Don't say that. Don't say, okay. Whew. Don't say that. This Eito had even tried to kill Takumi seconds before. It was self-defense. Ima making me tired? Whoa. Guys, what are you talking about? If you ever do want to help me with my urges, you're welcome in my room anytime for a massage session. No, actually, not happening, ever. I decided to change the subject before things got too weird and brought up our discovery from yesterday. Nozomi had already told the others about the enemy base full of dead invaders. On our return, the organic life device still indicated 15 people inside the school. Discussing all the mysteries that faced us, time passed surprisingly quickly. By the time I got back to my room, the nighttime announcement was only minutes away. This is actually a great look at what it's like to kill Eito despite Takumi's usual character. Out of anger rather than really out of logic. I mean, I kind of understand. He did just come back fresh from the teleport where so many people have died, right? He didn't, like, have a few days to think it over or something like that. He got there, panicked, completely frazzled, and then saw Eito in the middle of killing Sire. I understand why he was kind of impulsive with it and why he just kind of fucking went for it. Yugamu definitely opened chiropractic massage sessions. He massaged your bones until he leaves nothing? What does that mean? Yugamu, I need you to back the fuck up, man. Time for bed already. I got nothing done today. I flopped down onto my bed feeling pleasantly full and relaxed after dinner. I guess it's back to sleep for me. I don't know how he sleeps this much. Like, I get being tired and you sleep after getting back to bed, but he'll wake up, and for the sake of this day-night cycle thing for the story, he'll just go back to sleep for another 8 hours. And I can't do that because once I get out of bed to eat or something, I'm awake. I can't really go back to sleep after that. He's just built different. Yugamu is freak number 1 for sure. Yeah, not number 1. I think Darumi's a little more of a freak. No, actually, I think they're on the same level. Like, different levels, but the same level. Sadly, you're not lazy enough, Kai. That's crazy. Maybe he's hypoglycemic? Maybe? I don't know. Why fight it? I'll let it go and allow sleep to carry me. Little did I know that a fresh crisis would await me on day 42. Is Ima or Yugamu dead? Because we talked to them yesterday, so... If Takumi's the killer, then the sleep is probably plot? Maybe, but he does this thing in the normal route as well. Chronically low blood sugar. Morning. Still half asleep, I let out a long yawn as I tried to orient myself. After sleeping so much lately, I feel like I have a lot of energy today.
Huh?
Who could that be this early? I didn't like the sound of that flurry of doorbell rings. I hurried over to the door and opened it. Takumi, come quick! The life sign reading changed. Seriously? Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. Here, look. 13. There's 2 less than yesterday? I'm afraid something bad might have happened to someone. Okay, let's get everyone together. Ima's alive. Gaku's alive. We're Darumi and Gaku? It's that stupid fucking bug, isn't it? It's that stupid fucking bug, isn't it? There's 12 of us here now. If the killer's still out there, the missing 2 life signs might be theirs. Oh my, these fucking 2, man. These... They wanted bugs so badly, they paid the price for it. Someone dead for real. Reminder that the innocent Eito tried to kill Sira and Takumi, and even in the reset timeline has killed his own parents. Flameboy doesn't know what innocent means. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! Flameboy kind of pissing me off with this whole, we could get out of this all alive together. Shut up, brother. Shut. Garumi and Gaku now need someone to be their 3rd stooge. Well, they had a good run. Honestly, I thought Mr. Marco would have been killed sooner. What's your problem? You saying the killer struck again? But where are the bodies? We don't know that Gaku and Darumi are dead. They may have just gone outside the wall. Those 2? I guess it's not totally out of the question. Has anyone checked if the school bus is still in the parking lot? I'll go look now. The rest of you check around here for anything out of the ordinary. Wait up, I'll come with you. Oh my god, it's gone. The bus is gone. Those 2 must have taken it. That probably means they're okay, but where could have they gone? How long has the total on your device been? 13. Since the morning announcement, when I checked it before bed last night, it still said 15. So they snuck out during the night? Let's go back to the cafeteria for now. They wanted to take more bugs? Dude, I don't know if this is... Oh my god, I don't know if this is allergies or what, but I'm having, like, really heavy colds for some reason. Please, free me, I'm just a girl. Not like this. Oh my god. Okay. Reminder, in one Kamen Rider show, there's a serial killer who doesn't kill for anything, he just enjoys it. So when a lawyer starts crying about his human rights, he was like, dude, I was like, dude ain't human. Bless you, Kai, thank you. I don't know what's happening to me. I hate this weather. I hate this time of the year. Sir Takumi, a report. Lady Darumi and Sir Gaku left a note. We found it on a table, was way over in the corner, so we didn't notice it at first. Here. Gone out to run an errand, BRB from Darumi and Gaku. Another unlikely couple. A while ago we had Ima and Yugamu, and now Darumi and Gaku? The heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Forget danger. How about a little consideration for others? I'm gonna wring their necks for making us worry like this. How about the bus? Was it gone? Yeah, I guess that means whatever made them leave was pretty urgent. Maybe they got together and went out to run like mindless beasts. Outside? In the open air? How indecently wild! Speculating won't help us now. All we can do is wait for them to get back. With the chaos caused by Darumi and Gaku's disappearance starting to settle down, we brought the meeting to an end and spent the day as normal. We out here making the weirdest duos? I do not acknowledge Gakumi! Daruku Nation. I want my Shoma Rumi Doom Spiral. Pardon me? Finally, long after the sun had gone down, Kiyoshika spotted the school bus on the horizon and we once again assembled in the cafeteria. Our returning friends avoided looking any of us in the eye. They must have sensed how much trouble they were in. Where exactly have you two been all this time? Oh, nowhere really, just outside. Obviously, I'm asking where outside and why you went there. It was just kind of, you know, yeah, you know how it is.
Enough nonsense. Give me a real answer. Now.
You're beautiful when you're angry, Mr. Saruko! What are we watching here? They look like a couple of kids getting scolded by their mom for staying out too late. I kind of feel bad for them. Yuruko's so threatening, but I guess that just shows how worried she was. Does it? This more looks like an outright interrogation to me. Gakumi or Daruku? Which one? Which one's the top? Which is bottom? Pardon me? Well, we had something we wanted to do at that base we found. What? You two went back there all on your own? We figured it'd be safe since all the invaders were already dead, and when we got there, it was just the same as before. Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went around our group for a group peeing session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we'd get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time? How can you be so dense? Do you have a death wish? Or are you really that stupid? Why don't you die now and save us a lot of trouble? See, I knew you'd get mad at us. When you think about it, it's really Takumi's fault. If he hadn't hurried us, we'd be a lot more careful. But weren't you in your uniforms when we left? Don't you fucking lie to me! You went back for that bug, didn't you? You went back for that goddamn bug! Hiruko being the mom is a great moment. Two stooges, Hiruko and Takemaru, such a married couple. I actually kind of ship them. They're kind of cute. They're kind of cute, though. You're really going to blame me for this? You're so irresponsible. It's almost impressive. Please tell me you at least found your infusers? You bet. Got them right here. No problem at all. Is that really all you went there for? Yeah, of course. Why would we lie about something like that? Come on, Hiruko. They're back safe, so why don't we just let it slide? But the next time you two run off like that, you'll be getting the electro chamber or elimination treatment. I have no idea what that is, but I don't want to find out. We're sorry. We won't do it again. So long as you understand, don't go worrying us like that. I'll be good, although getting scolded by Mr. Saruko was kind of fun in its own way. I still had my doubts about their story, but it looked like the crisis was over for now. With a collective sigh of relief, we all headed back to our rooms. With all the confusion, today was weirdly tiring. Do they not? Are they not? They have no, like, survival instincts, dog. You find a bug at the invader base, going around, lurking around the bodies of the dead invaders, and your first thought is, ooh, pet. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. What if it's infectious? What if it's a fucking parasite, huh? Oh my, these fucking two, dog. I don't know what to say. You can't punish a masochist with a good time? Darumi, I will get a hose. She probably is into that too. I don't like, okay. So free time when? It's been days. They took away my free time. I guess there are bound to be days like this sometimes. I just have to work harder to do better tomorrow. I lay down in bed, immediately felt sleep. I surrendered to the feeling, let my consciousness fade away. I didn't know it then, but the crisis wasn't over. In fact, it was just beginning. Survival. Survival instinct. Who's there in this early too? Responding to the bell, I crawled out of my bed and lumbered towards the door. Night? It wasn't even light out yet. Rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I opened the door to find... Nozomi, Moko? Sorry to disturb you, but this couldn't wait. Nozomi said she heard sounds coming from somewhere downstairs. We wanted to go check out what they were. Weird noises. It's probably just my imagination, but with everything else that's going on, I didn't want to take any chances. And it's kind of scary going with just two girlies, even if one of them is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. We sure could use a nice strong man to accompany us, you know. Okay, let's go see what these noises are. I'm curious too. We should probably go in our class armor just in case. Of course, thank you, Takumi. I'll blow you a thank you kiss too. Now go grab your gear and get in the ring. I love Moko so much. They're so smart for grabbing me before going down, by the way. Because I know for a damn well fact if Takumi was the one who heard this, he would have gone down on his own. The way you punish Darumi is giving her a hug and being her bestest friend. She'll beg you to stop within minutes. Dansha, welcome to the stream. Alright, Darumi, you forced my hand. I will be nice to her. To you if you don't calm the heck down. Moko! Oh no. Why are we in the biolab? Me neither. Maybe I was just hearing things. Don't let your guard down yet, Nozomi. What if some prowler emerges from the shadows and suplexes you from behind? Oh, okay. I'll be careful. Let's take one more look around before we call it a night. Sounds good. We can't get careless now. Have we checked the morgue? Where did Moko go? That's weird. She was right behind me a second ago. I wasn't sure how or when it had happened, but Nozomi and I had gotten separated from Moko. I could have sworn she was just still with us when we turned that last corner. Moko, where are you? She's not answering. You don't think something happened to her, do you? Maybe she just went to the bathroom. I'll go check. I should probably go with you. No, we need to prioritize finding her. Let's split up. Well, I don't want to. We'll cover more ground that way. Don't worry. It's right near here. We'll meet back in a little while. Nozomi, that's not a good idea. Before I could stop her, Nozomi ran off towards the nearest girl's bathroom. I considered following her, but she was right. Finding Moko came first. She couldn't have gotten far. Could she have gone outside? It doesn't seem likely, but I'll check just in case. Oh, the rain's gotten heavier. I didn't think about stopping to grab an umbrella or anything. After a few seconds, I was completely drenched. The rain also made it hard to make out my surroundings. Moko, if you're out here, answer me. No response. That means she's still inside, right? I should head back for now. I don't want to leave Nozomi alone for too long. Not to mention, standing in the rain is making me cold. I need to get back inside soon. Wasn't Nozomi the next victim in the original timeline? No, it was Moko! Oh no! In the original timeline, it was Moko, and then Nozomi. I completely forgot because we never met Moko. A scream. Was that Nozomi? The sudden cry rang through the night. It definitely came from inside the school. Whatever that was, it can't be good. I have to hurry. Where did the sound come from? Oh my god. Just scared the shit out of me. Nozomi, are you okay? Takumi, you have to help. It's the killer. The killer. Don't tell me they showed up again.
They did. And they killed Moko.
Oh shit. Wait, Moko wasn't killed by Eito, though. And now they're after me. What are we going to do? We have to get Moko to the infirmary before it's too late. Okay, just stay calm. Take me to where Moko is. Alright, come, it's this way. Killer got Moko. This can't be happening, can it? White woman jump scare? Nozomi jump scare? Technically, the order of death in Timeline 0 is Moko, Hiruko. Oh yeah, Moko technically did die first, but I meant like the revelations. Moko was... It was Sire, in terms of revelations, not timeline, but in terms of revelations, it was... What was it? Was the prisoner before or after Moko? I don't remember. I think it was prisoner first. Oh, no. It was Moko first. So, it was Sire, Hiruko, Moko, prisoner, Ima, Nozomi. I can't believe Moko died. Not again. I really like Moko. When I opened the door, I took a step back and turned when I saw what was inside.
No way. It can't be.
Our first actual death besides Eito. Because the other one was the prisoner, the other one was Sire. They weren't really like one of the classmates or something like that. Moko lay motionless on the floor surrounded by an ocean of blood. Her body was torn to shreds just like Ava's had been. No longer breathing, no longer moving, her body was just a giant slab of meat.
Come on, Takumi! We have to get Moko to the Revivomatic!
Right. Here, we'll carry her together.
Why isn't there a Revivomatic triggering? We crouched down beside Moko. Her body was still warm and soon her hands were covered in blood. So much blood. Will the Revivomatic even work on her anymore? We still have to try. Hold on, Moko. We're taking you to the infirmary. Let's hoist her up. But just as we were about to get moving... Footsteps? Someone's coming this way. Nozomi noticed them too. She glanced down the hallway, a look of abject horror on her face. Takumi, I'll go see who it is. You stay here. But if things get dangerous, run. Focus on staying alive, understand? Infuser and Hannah slowly crept down the hallway the footsteps were coming from. There's no one here. All of a sudden, the killer was there, black suit, power saw included. How did they get the power saw back? Never mind that, I have to do something. How dare you do that to Moko? I found myself raising my infuser and swinging it viciously at the killer. What? But the knife bounced right off the suit, the recoil sending me staggering back. My Himonima attacks aren't working? Then what am I supposed to do? Takumi! Nozomi, don't come any closer, get out of here. I can't just abandon you, I'll fight too. It's no good. Himonima won't work on them. We have to run. What? But, come on, this way. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, it's a tip. Go, 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 go. Where am I? Ah! That's a son of a bitch. Please. I'm just a girl, Mr. Sawman. I'm just a girl. Why couldn't we go up the other way? It's no good. I can't run anymore. Takumi! Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If Himonima attacks won't affect the killer, I'm going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power saw again? Thanks, camera angle. Nozomi, run faster. He's right on you. I love how the killer just stops the moment you hit the circle, and he looks around too. It's so funny. It's so funny that you casually just walk up the stairs. He's just a boy. This is so odd, though. I mean... Oh no, they found us. Again, let me give the options that I've guessed a while ago. It's either us, but like, I'm starting to believe that the killer is not us because clearly other people are seeing him too. It's not just Hiruko anymore who has seen the quote-unquote killer. Or it's Yugamu, or it's Hiruko, or it's Eito. Eito's fucking back from the dead or something. I don't fucking know. I hate that guy. Blame him for everything. Also, because the order of kills have been... And the way Siri was killed was identical, one-on-one, to how the original Eito in Route Zero killed Siri. So I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's him, but I'm saying it is him. We thought it was Eito twin brother, but it was actually Takumi twin brother. What do we do? Where can we go? We'll have to head outside.
Damn it! We're too late!
The killers steadily advance towards us, never saying a word but brandishing their power saw the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we're dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the 3rd floor. Can I get both of us to the ground safely? I need to make a choice here and fast. What do I do? Uh-oh. Wait! I'm scared, guys. Guys. Wait, it's been so long since they made me make a choice. I'm kinda... Wait, guys. Alright, guys, it's time. The most important decision in this route. Good luck, Kai. I won't say anything that points towards any route. Guys, I'm scared. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cast the tiger by the foe. Even na 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 na. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, it landed a dodge the attack. It landed a dodge the attack. Let's go, Spider the facts. I don't know what's good or bad because there's no clues or anything for these choices. It's just literally just pick a choice and fucking ball, right? Jump out of there, dodge, jump out of there, dodge. You guys are like equal on jump out the window and dodge. Honestly, both are bad. Both are pretty bad. We jump, how do we get Nozomi down safely? We dodge the attack, Nozomi gets hit. If she doesn't dodge as well because she doesn't know what we're thinking, right? Unless we dodge with her, we could grab her. Balls to the walls, we ball. Surely dodging will work? Remember the words of the great Piccolo. Dodge, go dodge. I'm scared. We're both dead, aren't we, if we dodge? I want to see it. Dodge, jump, nah, we ball. We have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a power saw barehanded meant the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. The killer recoiled for a moment, but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out! Oh, I evaded the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down! I immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way, my punches couldn't land properly. Damn it! After some tussling against the killer, I found myself backed against the window. I refused to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. I faced the killer fully prepared to die with my next move, however. The killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain holding my stomach. Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything.
No!
If she sacrificed herself, I'm gonna be so mad. Is this the end? What? The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer and saw they stopped just short of slicing off my head.
You! Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then...
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi? Nozomi slipped. What did she say? From the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment she kicked the killer with all her might. Oh wow, okay, she's a strong girl, what the fuck? Our punches didn't do anything and she kicked him once and then he's just out. Whoa! The power saw spun through the rainy night and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Oh. Why did our hemoanema stuff not work on him? And then I can't... But that worked? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nozomi killed the killer, thank God? What the fuck? What the fuck? Take the helmet off, you did it, Kai, you defeated the killer. Did I? The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mirrored in a pool of their own gushing blood. Why did they hesitate before killing us, though? What was that all about? The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper
The
body.
engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but...
Huh?! Wait, something's wrong. Okay, I did... Okay, hold on. I did say that I had a feeling that it was Yugamu, but after some new revelations, he talked about... Hold on. No. Wait, this isn't right. He talked about seeing people despair as his coping mechanism, right? He hesitated before he killed us. He probably didn't intend to actually kill us. Is this a red herring? Is the actual killer still out there? No, but that doesn't explain Moko's death, though. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Did he actually snap? That's so out of character for him, though. Wait, that's so out of character, though. You think he was just faking us out and it was a very fucked up misunderstanding? I think so. Because, okay, I will admit, I did sus him. At the beginning of this stream, I did sus him. But after our conversation with him about, like, his coping mechanism or not, this feels very out of character for him. I feel like they would have explained a little more. Like, he was acting weird, I will admit. But, like, that he explained as to why he was acting weird, right? And then suddenly it's revealed that he's the killer. The clothes and the... Oh, did we check the locker in the metal room? Because everyone had access to that locker, they just didn't know what the password was. Someone could have just brute forced their way through the password. Right? Is it a clone or a fake? More mysteries are piling up. It just feels so weird and out of place after that conversation we had the other night. It's just... It feels weird. It doesn't feel right.
Yugamu?
He was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'd be able to bring him back. Wait, but the Revive-O-Matic!
Yugamu? But why? Why did he kill Moko?
I don't think that was him. Was it? It sounds so out of place for his character, though. Wait, I'm so... Oh, fuck, man. Fuck! Okay. He killed Moko but didn't kill Takumi. But what if that wasn't him? What if it was just a weird, coincidental misunderstanding? What if it was just a coincidence that he chose tonight to fucking go around and fuck around? As the zombie broke down next to me, I kept on staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Revive-O-Matic, I'm on vacation, don't bother me. Yugamu was Eito's twin brother all his time. Wait, I'm confused why the Revive-O-Matic isn't working. Shocked and confused and it paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We split up to carry the bodies to the morgue and decided to call it a day there and then. I have a bad feeling about that fuck-ass morgue. So, no, dude, something doesn't feel right. That's not sitting right with me. What if the bugs are back? No mention of the bugs again, but I feel like this has something to do with the bugs. I don't know how. They gave a really weird, heavy, like, kind of, they gave attention to the bugs for no reason at all. Right? Yugamu's just gay for Takumi, so he hesitates to kill Takumi, but not for Moko. Don't fucking say that. The revivomatic only revives right after death and if the body is in good condition. It has limits? I mean, he was just... We've been cut worse by invaders. You're telling me a parasite to the chest isn't... Like, that... He was still in okay condition. What? Is the revivomatic just being picky now? We've seen them at worse states. We've seen Darumi completely crushed over and she was, like, crushed. Like, bones and body crushed, and she was still revived by the revivomatic. Yugamu being killed doesn't solve the tracker device. Also that, yes. The revivomatic rules and how much it can revive people changes between routes. Remember in Route 0 is able to revive an Ato that exploded from within. Okay, oh yeah, okay. This might be the inconsistency thing playing. Like I mentioned a while ago, there are different writers for the routes. This might be the one of the inconsistency stuff. Still, kind of fucking weird. So if the body is blown to pieces in an explosion, the revivomatic won't work. It did work for Ato, though. That's how he survived the bomb in his body when he killed Sirei in the original route, right? The revivomatic is plot sensitive? That's dumb. You think of all the things, like, I get inconsistencies, but you think of all the things that keep the revivomatic thing consistent. It's inconsistent, but it doesn't make sense. I feel like that's a bit far. The revivomatic is gameplay first, plot second? Okay, okay. My head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain and it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body. Yugamu is 100% a red herring now, after that conversation the other night. Like, I know he was acting weird, but after that conversation, I just can't help but feel something isn't right. The revivomatic hates Yugamu? I pulled the blanket over my head, completely shut down, praying hard that everything would turn out a bad dream. Can I just turn back time now? Cause, like, 2 people are dead. I mean, we're just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I guess this is my life now. I'm so confused. Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before replayed in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in the daze. I should go show my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from bed, started getting ready to see the others. I guess revivomatic is like ice cream machine. Maybe. Takumi, how are you feeling? Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I'm strong enough to move around now. Can I say that I'm really happy you picked the dodge option? The jump option didn't seem like a good option. Because we were 3, like he said, we were 3 stories up. And it was kind of like, okay, we either die to fucking fall damage or we die to the killer. Either way is kind of, you know, it seemed like both were bad choices. I missed the choice, yeah. We'll see what the jump option does later, yeah. Sorry, am I close to the end, by the way? If 2 people had already died, shouldn't we be like teleporting back around now? That's fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh, how can we just get over the fact Yugamu killed Moko? Kaku! I mean, the shock is real. The killer was Mr. Omokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says 13. It's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugamu, so it seems to be working correctly. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. Wait, that doesn't make sense though. That means we still have an extra. What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Karara's words made my chest tighten. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died. You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
This route goes for a while longer. If you want the exact day, I could just tell you. Ooh, nah, it's okay. I'll be fine. But Takumi could be revived if he fell from the floor. Can he? Not Nozomi! Yugamu is the secret 6th member of the Saja Boys. Excuse me? Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You'll just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating— Why is it always Moko? So saith the holy Jumanji sword. Oh. That's right, Mr. Sabino, your time-traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether we believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys. You see? Now stop wasting your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbyes. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself. I was a little surprised that Karara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you'd pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her. Oh, okay. No, not really. Scratch that. I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. They got over Yugamu death pretty fast. Maybe because they think he's the killer, so they're kind of like indifferent to him. Okay. Okay, man. Okay. The air in the morgue was chilly. There was 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Ava, Moko, and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. Can we please lift the sheets and take a look at some of the corpses? I'm begging. I am worried about something. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugamu was thinking? Did he really hate us that much? I don't know. And now we'll never be able to ask. Eito body is just replaced with pillows. I'm mostly going by protagonist logic that Takumi could have possibly gotten revived and maybe he could have absorbed the impact so Nozomi doesn't die. Maybe? I'm worried that there might be a zombie thing if we don't check their face. I'm worried about that too. I'm a little concerned about that too. Okay. 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 Perhaps his perversion simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me. Same! But he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Ava and attacked Hiruko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you doubting that now? Sorry, you're right. It's over. Well then, if we're quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization on me? Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There are so many questions left unanswered, but we tactically agreed not to pursue the matter and just to move on. It doesn't make sense! It doesn't make sense! Honestly, wouldn't it be better to absorb their anima? That's what I thought as well, but technically we already absorbed Eito's. He was just recreated by Sirei, so...
Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Fuck.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering
I keep sneezing, dude. My cold. Why? I'm not even sick.
Greatness.
I'm not sick. I don't know if it's allergies or what. But the past couple of days, I've been getting such heavy colds. It's so bad.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Oh my god. Time for another day of activity. First things first to the cafeteria. We ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugama and the mood remained calm throughout.
Huh?
Darumi! Gaku! Uh-oh. Is that Darumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least Alpha 1's doing alright. They were talking between just the two of them, but something seemed off. They named them Alpha 1? It's summer, so maybe because of that, maybe. I'm not sure, but I have really bad fucking colds at this time of the year. Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa! Oh, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said, like, hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good. Bye. These fucking two, man. These fucking two. Gaku and Darumi are really big fans of the Alpha and Omega movie. Not that it matters, I guess. That's really weird. Nothing much else happened after that. Day 46 drew to an uneventful close.
Up and at him!
Huh?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the unsufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future growth. Be ready to give.
What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? I felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. I feel like going back to sleep. What is it? I was brought back to the land of the living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good you're still safe. Hiruko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use these to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Oh, it's the Hatsune Miku one! Without knowing why I inserted the earplugs Hiruko handed me, then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me. So the announcement just now, oh, you can't hear me, give me a second. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Hiruko and hurriedly wrote out a message. What about everyone else? We'll go help them now.
Intruder
Wait, how does she know that?
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I've been a little suspicious about Hiruko, by the way. She seems to know a lot more than she lets on. It's as if she's also gone back in time. She now just called this alert before it's even happened. She knew about the commanders. She's so powerful because she has experience fighting the invaders before. She also was able to predict what was it? I knew she predicted something. I forgot what it was, but she predicted like a line of events as well, and we were confused about it. Because she's the goat Kai? I don't know. Yeah, this is the idol fight. Last stream I thought the same. Like, Hiruko kind of feels like she looped herself, right? I don't know, man. She's been really off.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hiruko. She read the movement on my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation and how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet, because our ears were plugged. We were the same. We were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Hiruko asked the crucial thing from Sire, brushing it off with just a guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. She knows way too much, and it's just weird. But we're supposed to be the only one with time-traveling powers, so I don't know how that works. Okay, I see. Funny you say that, Kai.
Ready whenever.
Condition. Special discipline. +1 attack for each enemy defeated per turn. Maybe Hiruko is secretly a frog? No visual novel this time? I don't know. I've been questioning about it for a while now, but never really had any evidence to go on with it.
Don't expect
So I didn't
much from me. Maybe
really
this will do something.
much with that, but I have always questioned as to why.
Say when.
It seems like she knows a little too much.
Take that!
Let's do this! Ready when you are. All right, let's do this. Got it. Ready when you are.
The scary Carrara sprite still haunts my nightmares? The scary Carrara sprite? I think they can use Crypto Globin the same way as Fireboy and us. You mean like the Avatar thing?
Leave it. Here goes.
I actually made a theory about that. Like, what if we're insane and we're making like an avatar for something Crypto Globin Hemo Anima avatar? Didn't I have a fucking crackhead theory about that or something?
Here goes. Try this on for size.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Time for battle. Right here. Ready when I'll put this to good use. My turn.
3 waves, my goodness.
Take this. Broken, so ready whenever.
Really? Well, if I'm not gonna kill you, might as well just hit the other guy as well, right?
Out of my way.
The Carrara sound hallucination sprite? Oh, that! But yeah, I don't know, I am scared now. The Yugamu being revealed and Hiruko doing that to us this morning revealed so much more than I thought I would get for today. Or for, not today, but for like this week. Or in-game events, I mean. Like this week's in-game events. Well, that's a lot more information I thought that I would get. Words, English, fucking, yeah.
All good.
Yeah.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way.
I love English, man. I love English. Why are you stunned?
I'm good to go.
What the hell happened to you?
I've got you.
My turn.
Oh, wait,
Good to
what?
go.
God damn.
All right.
I'm not your enemy, Takumi, because she wants to not scare Takumi too much by knowing too much. I don't think Takumi has even noticed that she knows a little too much than
I can do this
she's supposed to. Bro has not fucking noticed anything. Bro has not noticed shit.
Let's give it to him.
That's just how he is.
Oh yeah!
I'll try not to run away. Oh, sorry.
Happy for you,
I
man.
can do this much. I'll get in their way for once.
Green and purple tentacle guy stuns people they hit. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine.
Let's do this! Good to go.
Leave it to me. Stay back!
Let's freaking go!
I'll try not to run away!
Inflict stun on user? Bro.
Make way! My turn at last. I'll put an end. Kneel before. Let's try one of these. Make way! You insect! My turn
Go,
at last.
Carrara, go!
Greatness looks like. I'll put an end to this. You insect!
Go!
My turn at last.
Oh my god, she's not gonna make it. Carrara! Bonk that machine. So Kai, when are we gonna replay the entire game to do it on the new Despair difficulty mode? I'll do the fights on difficulty mode, but I don't think I'm gonna replay the whole game just for it. Hatsune Miku! She's so cute! Oh my god, what a diva! Does this mean that they have a concept of idols and concerts? The invaders have a concept of idols and concerts. Wait, why is there a third wave after this? If I just brute force her... Hold on, I'm a little worried about the circumstances we're in.
Here goes!
Do I want to use all my desperation potions right now? No, not really.
Let's do this! Let's go! This should do it.
There's one more wave, so I'm guessing the Hexus will come back. It's likely.
I've got this. Let's do this! Time to use it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Time for action. Locked and loaded.
Ready when you are. Let's go! One last strike!
Don't breathe like that in my ear, bro. I don't appreciate it.
Thanks!
Where Hiruko actually? Oh, she's all the way on the other side. God damn it. Okay.
Let's do this!
Can I just brute force that, or do I need to? I
Say
might
when.
need to use another one. Well, that's kind of ass.
One last strike!
One last strike, nice one, Takumi. Unfortunately, it is not your last strike. Nozomi, heal now.
Take
Now
care
you know
of
what
the rest.
Invader Miku's name is? To Ram Tammy. She's just a
Locked and
girl.
loaded.
She's just a girl.
I've got your back.
What a girly pop girl.
I've got this.
Will that be enough? 6, 7, 8, 8, 16, 24, 38, 40, 38. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be more than fine.
Say when. Here we go.
One-on-one with the boss.
Take this.
Sorry. I love Takazoni cycle to OTK Commander. She's just a girl! Wait.
I am Yuki, the Paladin's champion.
Wait, it's not the Hexus.
I was too late. We must have suffered so.
I thought it was gonna be the Hexus or whatever her name is.
Once again, from the beginning. Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Disco ball? What the? I don't know what to say. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I skipped all that. What'd they say? Fuck. To battle. I didn't mean that. Okay. He's a disco ball? My goodness gracious. Kai, it's your boss monster from Drytron!
Now
Crazy.
to business.
Let me just...
Time for battle.
Let me just...
My turn. Ready whenever.
Hold on.
Right here. Ready whenever.
Oh my god, she can't fucking reach him. Oh, there we go.
Time to
Listen,
move.
man.
I'll put this
She's
to good
just a
use.
girl.
Let's
She's
get
just a
started.
girl.
Out of my way. Not bad. Time for battle. Die. Time to move. How's this?
Okay.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides.
From Takuzomi cycle to Hirozomi cycle is just too good. My wife Nozomi too good.
This is bad.
She's just a girl.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks. Thanks. My turn. Show me your insides. Don't let up. I lost too much blood. Let us begin. This should hinder them. Don't leave me behind. I mustn't. Let's put this to use. I can't stop now. I mustn't submit. Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Whenever you're ready. I got you.
I owe you one.
I owe you.
Ready whenever. Show me your
Wondering if Hiruko can kill both at the same time. She did. Oh wait, no, she didn't. Oh, what? That's so unfair. That's not fair.
I'm prepped and ready.
1 point? Oh, that sucks. It would have been so cool though.
My turn. Die.
Build different, dog. That's rigged. That ain't no fucking way. Oh, thank you, baby. Oh, that's hot. That's hot, hot, hot. Hold on.
Alright. Let me do it.
Yugamu's dead, so. Food! Food! It's been 100 years!
Exquisite.
God, she's so hot, guys. She's so fucking hot. Did you listen to Rami's new single? I killed her before she could. I killed her way too quickly, actually. Oh! 2! 2 for 1! Wait! 2 for 1! Oh, you know who deserves this? Oh, right, I can't give it to her.
Alright. Let me do it.
You can redo this day? Yeah, I was redoing days a while ago, but I didn't have one where I could eat the commander, so I'm gonna be redoing this one for sure. That's how I was farming. That's why Takumi's at, like, max right now, because I was farming.
Exquisite.
Yo! Yo! If you killed Taratami first, yeah, that's why I got him too low HP, because I figured that he was just gonna revive her, and it would be really annoying. I thought I could kill him at the same time, though. It would have been so cool. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We phonicked with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was just exhausting. Yeah, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, but it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? That sword get here? Why did you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we have fun killing each other. Someone shut the psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiruko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. She knew about the earplugs. She knew about the earplugs. That's all I'm saying. It's weird. That's weird. Yeah, your experience of the future really saved us this time, but that wasn't me. Actually, that wasn't... Hiruko suddenly punched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly. I remember how this commander fought back in the future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remember why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. What? That wasn't an illusion. I'm glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. Ema, I thought we weren't like that. I thought we weren't like that, Ema. Experience, sure. It's... I'm so weirded out by Hiruko, man. Is she a time traveler as well? I mean, like, they're hinting to another person being a time traveler in the game, right? Because if you think about it, there's still that cloaked person that we never really talk about at all. So it's kind of like... Oh, fuck. Sorry. My goodness gracious. Because, like, there's the cloaked figure that knew about our events as well, right? That's what I'm getting the vibes from. Like, this cloaked figure knows about something, and that's why they're watching us. Or it could just be Behexes, and I could be crazy. Like, And then you have Hiruko, who has been suspicious since the beginning of the game. I thought she was suspicious when she talked about like having fought invaders before and in the whole like combating Syria and stuff, but I didn't really focus on her too much because she died in the first route. So I was just like, okay, so maybe she's just weird. Welcome to the stream, Dals. Can you show the character chapter select? I'm in 14A currently. You know how to pronounce her name if you haven't skipped her introducing herself before she can say it. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. Different writers, different understandings of Ema, I guess. Because in the original, Ema isn't really into his sister that way, so it's kind of like, okay. Hiruko and Takumi living like Edge of Tomorrow, all you need is kill.
Get ready for your...
Welcome to the stream, by the way. Siri sounds weird in English. I like his voice in English. Oh my god, wait! I just realized it's free time! They gave us free time! Hold on, actually. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Most of everyone is on YouTube side, but hello, welcome to the Twitch side. But if she was, then how? Takumi can because of his Emo and Emo power. I don't know. But the fact that she's stronger already and has mentioned fighting invaders before coming to the school, which is not possible because you need Himo and Nima to fight them, and we didn't have that in the complex. And then you fucking have her knowing about the commanders, and then there's a event. What was it? I forgot what it was exactly, but I called it out as weird. There was a whole line of events that she predicted word for word, and then now she predicted the earplugs thing right before the enemy alert even came in. So I'm kind of like, okay, that's a little weird, but I'm not really sure what's up with you right now, so oh, thank god, she's done. And I don't have enough for Darumi. I leveled up Shoma. Yugamu's dead. I do use Shoma quite a bit. I don't really use that skill all that much. I should have done Rescue Bullet instead. And Bolstering instead of Shoma's ability because I already upgraded the ones I actually use on him. Well, anyway, I'll just farm more BP later. I'll just repeat. What was it? Day 48. Could Hiroko also be a time travel? That's what I'm thinking, but like, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't everyone just have one unique Himo and Nima sort of power thing? But she's looping, that's for sure. So Hiruko could have killed the smaller invaders beforehand? Kako and Gaku's weapon level lower than Eito is crazy. Kai hates Eito. Truly the OTP Kaito still exists. That's not true. Is Gaku's level lower? No, it's not. Gaku's at 8. Eito's at 5. Kako's is lower because I don't use Kako and Ima all that much. Not a big fan of their gimmick. Special redo and special revenge. Takumi has 2. Well, I guess. If you missed her intro, the cloak person was Hex. Oh, shit. Okay. She started drinking people after hearing about the time travel. Okay. So it is just her. It's not a special person then. Maybe Hiruko has a daily Groundhog Day-esque thing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But we have free time now, and really, that's all that matters. Wait, this wasn't this path? Kai didn't know that part? Oh, that's why I was kind of like, oh, okay. I don't really remember that, but it's either a time traveler or the hexes. I guess it's her now. Well. That's why I didn't say anything? Shoot. I was wondering why I didn't really remember that. Accidental spoilers? It be like that. It happens. Okay. Welp. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that big of a spoiler if the cloaked person wasn't a time traveler or something like that. If it's just Vex, then that does explain as to why she's a lot more aggressive and why the enemies are coming in a lot faster and a lot stronger. It's in pretty much every route but this one, not sure why. This is the one problem about this game. So many paths, it's easy to forget what happens and when. I honestly couldn't remember myself that if it happened, so I thought it would be better to stay safe. I thought that I just may have accidentally skipped it because I accidentally skipped the opening of another commander a while ago as well. So I just assumed I did. Where is it? There it is. You think they just forgot to copy paste it into this one? Maybe.
Are you sure I can have this?
If it isn't every other route, then maybe. Or maybe they just didn't include it because there was a lot more other things going in this route. There's like 4 now with the bugs. 4 different mysteries going on this route. Who wants the ugly sweater? Or almost to day 50, down and dirty, day 50? Yeah. What were the first 2 choices? Murdered Ado. Kicked the guy, I think. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. If it isn't Sir Takumi, your reign of terror ends here. Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Indeed, the Holy Jumanji sword wishes to play cards tonight. A sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. Huh? What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshiko? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. We looked all around us but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue. The bugs are at the morgue, aren't they? The bugs. We did find those bugs near the invaders' bodies, so are they eating the bodies, or are they like parasites to the bodies? So are they like is that what they're feeding on, or are they parasitic? Not the bugs in the morgue. God damn it, Gaku. Darumi. Okay. The bugs are in the morgue. Kyoshika and I headed to the roof together and went to our rooms. Bugs? Then we need a patch to fix then? Day 49 of my school life flew by just like that. Oh my god. You literally have Dumb and Dumber bringing in fucking invader bugs into the school. And they named it fucking Alpha 1. Okay.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
I hate those two. Daru Gaku disaster couple. After what happened just now, I'm saying nothing.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's you're stepped in blood so far.
They haven't mentioned
Returning
that they
would be
brought
as
the
tedious
bugs
as
back,
to
but I'm
go
pretty
over.
sure,
There's no
based
turning
on how
back
excited
now.
they were to see the bugs, that they brought the bugs back.
In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the... I've also prepared a...
It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where's the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Thanks for not getting mad, Kai. No, it happens. Like, that wasn't a spoiler out of malice or anything, or like, just to, like, spoil the game. You just genuinely didn't know. So I completely understand. And it's nothing too big, I think. I already had a feeling it was either like a mysterious time traveler who is opposing us because we time traveled back and it's the consequences of our actions, or it was just her. So bugs existing does allow me to use one of the funniest clips I've ever seen. Darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel like I lost out. Can we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the rationomatic for that.
Huh?
I'm not talking about actual food, more like the vibe, you know?
Aha!
So a breakfast party? You're the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. He's just a boy. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. It's such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. How long are your peelings going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? Excuse me? Watch what you're calling gawky, Tomato Head. So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right though. Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in a sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face. Okay, but in this route, when we go to the cafeteria first time, I check if Yugamu is around. Now I'm checking if the two toddlers came or not. Eldori, welcome to the stream. DR2 referencing Darumi? That doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is Moko would be happier to see us having fun throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Last time that happened, bad things happened. Very bad things. Yeah, I don't see why not, now that Murder Yugamu ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants. A party would be nice for a change. Then without further ado, let's party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. I trust you, Gaku. At least Eito's not here to fuck with you, like Gaku's things, right? I keep calling you Gaku Yugamu. I keep switching up their fucking names. I'm sorry. He's dead now. No Eito to poison our drink. That's true. No Eito to poison our drink, so we're relatively fine. One thing led to another. Before we knew it, we decided to throw a party that night to celebrate it, to making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the rationomatic to spit out. Yugaku? That's not... I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I just kept switching their names. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations. The time for the party soon arrived. Oh, that's so cute. Well, this is unexpectedly nice. Well, if something does happen, we do know who to blame. Always Eito. No matter what happens, it's probably Eito. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Eito. So yes, anything that does happen from here on out is Eito's fault. We went all out since we're doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. He really is just a mother hen. This man, when he... oh. What happened? Opera GX just restarted itself. What's going on here, Pookie? Don't do that. Don't do that to me. It crashed! Okay. Sick. Eito screwed everything up. Kai... I said Bussy? Bussy? What's wrong with Bussy? Boosie. This is also Eito's fault, very much so. Everything is Eito's fault. It always is. Remember that. Eito crashed it! Beyond the grave, beyond the screen. Pretty nice, huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Gaku directed the food preparation and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate kimchi, fish roe custard, and liver sashimi whipped cream. Are you sure they're not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for the unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there was an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. She does like wine. Can we get this party started already? The food's gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poppers? I thought we made some earlier. Sorry, we did make some using the Vtubers, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By the way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon, blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. No! Wait! I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. What? But Takumi, don't worry about it, Shoma. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? I don't think that's a- Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. Can I teleport there? They won't let me teleport there, but why? But why? But why? Oh wait, there's more of them. Can we please check the morgue? Can we please check the morgue? This is a morgue moment. 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 I'm calling it right now. Yugamu was just a misunderstanding. Yugamu talked with us previously the last night that he just he just wanted to get the reaction as a coping mechanism, like people being afraid as a coping mechanism. He didn't actually want to kill anyone because he hesitated when he hit us. It was just unfortunate timing for him. It was just a unfortunate misunderstanding for him, but I don't think it was him. Now, all I'm saying is that I'm not saying it is Eito, but I'm saying it is Eito. And now that we have more bodies in the morgue, and the thing with the bugs a while ago, I don't know about that actually, but why did they keep me alive? Shouldn't I be dead by now? I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. Isn't this a metal shop? At that realization, I frantically retraced my memories. The last I remember, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party poppers, but on the way, two figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard. I passed out. Just like that time. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Haruko was attacked. I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Why are they keeping me alive, in particular? Huh? I bet Yugamu was framed? I think so too. But what's with the specific suits? Why do they all have the same suits? Hiruko, does your time travel have them around? Any help right now would be nice. I think I don't know if it's time travel or if she has like, maybe it's different. Maybe it's not like time travel because we are the time travel guy. Maybe she just has memories of the past. I don't know. I've never seen two people have the same power before, so I don't know how that works. But yeah, the people who would attack me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer, but Yugamu was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamu had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Like Kako's visions? Maybe. Calm down, calm down. I have to get back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to seal myself and suddenly it happened. All of a sudden I could hear screaming. Did they get to them already? Why do they keep keeping me alive? Moko has the same power as Shoma? Not really. No. She doesn't deflect. She just gets stronger every time she's attacked. Is everyone alright?
It is confounding. Sir Yugamu had...
What? Yugamu? Murder zombies! Murder zombies! Eito! Murder zombies! Right there was Yugamu, who we all thought was dead until now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck's he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omakage without telling us? That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. Then how could he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that. Hey, is it me or is it something off about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you would be too. I'm the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamu, hey, tell us what it feels like to be dead. Darumi, no! But now I can say this without spoiling you. Welcome to Route Z, better known as Route Zombies. Okay. Okay. Is it is it bug related? Is it has okay, don't tell me, but it has to be bug related, right? Okay. Okay. Funny how this was also my first round. That's hot? What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about that?
Hey, let her go!
He is eating her. I lunged at Yugamu would pounce on Darumi and gave him a flying kick. But he'd already bitten down into Darumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh, spraying blood everywhere. Be strong, Lady Darumi. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugamu, what the hell you think you're doing, bastard? That doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get near to him, too. Did he come back as a zombie? Huh? A zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead and he's biting other people. This is totally like something out of a zombie movie. Wait, we went from slasher to zombie? How many would love to be Darumi right now? Not me! Not me! Like a zombie virus? But the loud brash hero always kills zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that would work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Okay. Interesting. Welcome, Yugamu. Whoa, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Darumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. Wait, we should stick together, especially if you're carrying Darumi. We took to our heels in order to get away from the barely recognizable form of what has once been Yugamu. Hear me out. I love the bite. The bite is hot, but the subject is biting. No, I don't love him. What is happening? This is why you all should have taken their anima. Aren't there like 3 more corpses? Yes. Wait, but what about the fucking killer slasher thing? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yugamu is mindless. And moving around like... Does that... Wait, how does that connect with... I don't think a mindless zombie like him would have been able to put on a suit, right? I don't think it was Yugamu. There's a killer and zombies? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Oh, the whole thing about dressing him in class armor after he died, it's because that's the only 3D model. That's also why Kurara loses her mask for chase scenes. We were all in a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned around to look behind me and... Kurara! I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We could get back for it later. For now, don't stop running. You should get into your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. We both drove our infusers into our hearts at the same time and transformed into class armor. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. She's just a girl. I grabbed the deflated Kurara's hand so we could continue running, but just as I did... Son of a bitch. Shoot, come on, Kurara! I just wanted to see it. Oh my goodness gracious. Leave me the fuck alone, brother. Where the fuck is everyone else? Why are we in the biolab? We managed to shake off Yugamu and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together. I held Kurara in a protective embrace. Shh, quiet. The door to the biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamu found us here, we'd be done for. What? Was he gone? I couldn't sense Yugamu nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. A quick check in the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He had passed by without noticing us. I think we're safe now, but we should probably stay in here a while longer. I just wanted to see him. I just wanted to see the running animation. You know what? Sure. Takurara, let's go. No. This route really helped me appreciate Kurara. They look like they're casually jogging rather than running for their lives. I was so scared. Why is Yugamu being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out. Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, don't ever leave me alone. I won't. I'm right here with you, see? Now come on, stop crying. We stayed here till morning? There are people. Everyone made it. Darumi's not here. Takumi, Kurara, thank goodness you're both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamu went after that? Well, not really. He's still in the fucking school? We were discussing it, but no one saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots, a lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? I'd gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me. Gaku could never. Sleeping together with Kurara till morning, let's go. Gaku could never. As you wish. Tamasa has the reading on your device changed. I kind of dropped it when I ran out the cafeteria and now it's broken. Sorry. Not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamu. Okay, so Yugamu's back to being missing. What about Darumi? She's a goner. We stuffed her in the revivomatic, but it didn't do any good. I see. Thanks for trying anyway. That doesn't make sense! Wait. Wait, it does kind of make sense. If it is an infection, and it's turning them into whatever this is, doesn't that mean it's altering their DNA? Does that mean the machine doesn't recognize them anymore? Is that why? Is that the cause of the inconsistency? So there's a zombie wandering somewhere in the academy. Great. I love this game, actually. It's like fucking... You like, yeah, sure, run it. Why not? Fuck it. As long as only Yugamu turned into a zombie, I don't think he's gonna be the only one. But that still doesn't explain the suit people. I'm so... my mind is so fucked right now. Getting your neck bitten off would make you bleed fast. You need a certain amount of blood left to be revived. I guess there's that too? I don't know. I don't know. The revivomatic not working still fucking me up. It's weird. I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Darumi's body to the morgue and I put her into the into her class armor. Okay, that means she's gonna turn into a zombie too because they only have their 3D models. They only have their class armors 3D models. What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the Giftomatic. Her whole body was covered in blood. I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber at least. Do you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was as perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yugamu into replica cast armor sets. Oh, so they're also turning. Okay. Okay, so they're all gonna turn into zombies, I see. Dude said Gaku could never and wonders why #1 Gakurara propagandist why he's offended. I even made one for Eva based on my own artificial class armor. Uh-oh. That means Eva turned too, huh? Thank you for the spoiler game. You could have told me when we asked Nozomi after seeing them in the class armor, but I guess that's fine too. It's like with Darumi. I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. Are we really dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same question. If we've never seen zombies before, if there's really a mysterious virus going around, when did the Yugamu get affected with it? Nozomi, if Oyu just let them stay in their Nozomi outfit, they wouldn't be zombies? Wait a second. What happens to Darumi now that she's bitten by zombie Yugamu? If the virus spreads to her, she becomes a zombie too. That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that's been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently no one else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? Where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. Are we just gonna fucking sleep here? We decided we'll sleep in the gym for now. Okay, thank God. What the fuck? Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? Ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We all slept in the gym last night for safety. I'd also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies. I bet you've been up all night ogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. That's slander. What is your problem, Kurara? Why me, specifically? Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. Oh, obscenities. They're not nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. Okay. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink. Hey! Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conductive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you uncomfortable to sleep. I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you'd knock it off. Gaku, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Huh? Yeah, something like that. Oh, the bug is missing, isn't it? Your little pet is missing, huh? And now Darumi's dead. Fucker. Sure, man, sure. Kurari, you're so specific with your accusations. Again, just throwing this out there. Grab something heavy, stay in a group, and hit the one zombie with something heavy. Sometimes I wonder if Kurara is like projecting when she accuses people of being degenerates. Likely. Likely. It's the other I don't know what they named the other bugs. I know that one of them was named Alpha 1 and Alpha 1 went missing. So, that's all I know.
Hey!
The hell, we're hiding like scared rabbits anyway. We should be out there tracking down Yugami. Haven't you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, dumbass! Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? I've seen movies where zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you're really mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey!
Like I said, we should just get out there and catch them before... No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what's causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. Yugami didn't show up again until 3 days later. My free time! No! 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 Are we gonna get the choice to kill Gaku for this? I don't want to kill Gaku though, he's just a boy. He's just stupid. He's just a little stupid. My free time! Fuck! I mean, with a zombie in the loose, it makes sense we don't get free time. Listen, man. Hear me out. What if he's not in the room that I want to spend my free time at? You know what I mean? I could bond with the others while we're here? Question mark. I mean, I could have free time in here. Free time in my zombie apocalypse. Zombie plague happens. I know my free time. It was our fourth. It's not like we're doing anything in the gym. It's our fourth morning in the gym and managed to get some sleep despite the comfort. They've been sleeping in their fucking class armor. They've just been there for 3 days. Uh-oh, stinky? One shambler does not an apocalypse make? Just free time with conspicuously unavailable room. Yugamu is there. Why does Ima look fucking terrified? Everyone was clearly tired for having to deal with a high-stress situation in the last 2 days. I must really suffer your impoverished faces first thing in the morning. I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities would find you way more suspicious than any of us. On top of being a half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to just do that. Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure. We'll do a quick roll call first. Not there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. Basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with the mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit. There are zombies out there? It's just one dude. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. How does someone go missing just like that though? It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. I think we should lock the morgue room actually. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing though. How long are we gonna keep up this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in a gym like this. Don't ask me. Yugama's the one who's being so secretive. A Yugama moment. It's like he never died. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die unknown? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him. Also, we're not 100% sure he was really a zombie yet. Doesn't matter what he is. He bit someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination.
Hey.
We aren't gonna do that by hiding in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quiet, primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Then let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Oh, Takemaru. It's gone. We lost him. It's over. Why hasn't anybody checked the male toilet room? He's often jorking it in there. He's probably in there. You're right. You're right. I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with a peasantry. Oh, it's so fucking Jover. Death flags everywhere. But this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Is that what we're doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back.
Hey.
It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest. Brother. Takemaru started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tonight. I don't think that's a good idea, but if that's what... We could just lock the rooftop, right? We could just secure the rooftop and then lock it off for the night. It's the same as holding up on the gym. It's not like the zombies can fly, can they? I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else we could have done. I think you did well, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We may have been watching from the back with our arms folded in good concern. I see, things for that, I guess. It's getting late. You should probably be heading back to the room. Indeed we shall. For the holy Jumanji sword wishes to have an early night, with my old familiar chamber waits. Why now? What? Bro quite literally waited for like 5 days and was like, you know what? Now, actually. They're finally separated? Now, actually. Kyoshiko, look over here. Let's get out of here. Oh my fucking god. Wait, come on. What's happening? Why can't the stairs? Why are we outside? We ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of the wall of fire. Damn it, it's a dead end. Now you've angered me, Sir Yugamu. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. No, I'll handle this. You stay behind me. What? But Sir Takumi. I'm scared. Wait. I'm just a girl. I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamu's body while avoiding his bared teeth. Into the wall of fire. I lifted him with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all my might. Oh, so this is where you all were hiding. Oh, I mean brains. Yugama kinda fast. Why don't they just burn the zombies? Technically, yeah, they are dead, but they are still made of organic material. Yugama's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flames. Finally, he let out one last death cry. What the heck's all the commotion? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, damn, he's being completely burned up. The sound of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. So they can hear us outside from all the way up there? In their rooms? When on other days when we hear stuff and we're the only ones that go— whatever, I'm not gonna question it. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. It's fine. Whatever. We walked helplessly as Yugama was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed on the ground. Before long, whatever had remained in the body vanished and Yugama Omokage was gone from this world. That's crazy. For a zombie, he does actually seem like he's still in a lot of pain. But are we gonna do anything about his accomplices? He bit Darumi, and we just kind of left her in the morgue.
It's time to rise and shine.
No one heard Eito explode in timeline 0. Oh my god, you're so right. He exploded and had time to clean up the mess in the fucking gym too. I forgot. Oh my god. When Takumi's in trouble, others be like, I sleep.
Get ready for your
Maybe Yugamu was
56th day of
especially
active
loud with his
service here
scream.
at
I don't think he
Last
can
Defense
out-scream
Academy.
a bomb.
Prepare to spend another day.
Like, he's talented, but not that talented. A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. The new danger that had been hanging over us was gone with a trace just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Feelings of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. I want to check out the morgue. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to cheer up. Brother. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calories intake into one day? They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Oh, I like juice with lumpy fruit bits. I adore that texture. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well, the perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime, or should I say, in bed. You always have the best suggestions. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our lives like normal now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? Imagine cleaning up your own corpse, just Ado things. He's just built different, dog. We are, but nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was, or if he had really become a zombie. And now that he's been burned up, we'll never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that? He'd never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everyone's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax until we found out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Amakage wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Darumi didn't. Yeah, there's no sign that she's going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now that he's gone, it's all over. Darumi had to die for us to learn that. That's not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back to focusing on the invaders. Yugamu was acting kind of weird. He was acting kind of weird. I still don't... Whatever. How about anyone who's still worried can wear their class armor when they're walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you're the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. Okay. No more Darumi in battle. It's so cooked, man. It's so cooked. Oh wait, I don't have Darumi for the final fight then. With Vex lady. Oh, free time! What's a tuxedo? What else do you like? It's pudding, doesn't he? Thank God. Okay, I can just use Red Bull pudding because I have so much plant. No more voltage boosting. It's fine, I guess. Still kind of sucks, but it'd be like that. Wondering if the other corpses are still in the morgue. Oh shit. I should probably check this, right?
So
I forgot.
after the war's over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime?
As bros or as a date?
I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but
Mr.
I guarantee you won't find
Takemaru.
better food out there than what my mom makes.
Oh, he's a mama's
People are always
boy.
visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right?
Oh.
She doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed. I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister.
Do we get a picture of his mom? Wait, huh?
Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
This is just kind of like Hagakure's mom. She was hot. Did they say something about moving the bodies that I completely, like, skipped on? Did they say something that I just didn't notice? Is Takumi not gonna say anything about this? Where are the bodies? Hold on. No, not moving, right? Just dressing the corpses? They just talked about dressing the corpses, not moving them. They never said anything about moving the corpses! Okay. That's not right. Are we not gonna say anything about this? Takumi, please! Get your shit together. Not like this. Oh, it's so cooked, dude. I didn't expect them to actually be gone. It's so cooked, actually. Takumi's too dumb to realize. Don't you love it when the player is smarter than the whole cast? Takumi, open your eyes. Takumi. Eito's fucking gone. Wait, I need to check something else. Takumi can't spell IQ sometimes. Where's the locker? Wasn't there a locker? Wasn't there supposed to be a locker? Am I crazy? Was it not here? Was it in another room? No. I don't remember if it was in the map or if it was just a graphic. Takumi walked into the morgue, sees the corpse is gone. Ah, cool. The morgue is cool. Clean and cool. Nothing and such. Time to learn and read. My IQ is low. Would be funny if Eito really was the killer, but he got eaten by zombies off screen. Always blame Eito. Remember, we wouldn't be in this timeline if it wasn't for fucking Eito. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Oh, dear God. Okay. It was in the metal shop. I don't remember if it was in, like, if the locker was part of the room, or if it was just, like, a image of a locker and they just, like, make us pretend that it's there. Can we check the power saw? It's supposed to be in here, but I don't see it. There's nothing. Zombie Eito for attacks from under the bed. Takumi, I would be wary, but I think there's a gay freak hiding underneath your bed. And now also undead. Dude, I'm getting fucking paranoid right now. I'm really fucking paranoid right now. I mean, like, one hiding somewhere in the school was enough. All of them hiding in the school? That's a different, that's a different story. I'm not visiting the restrooms to pay respects. I'm just looking around, man. I'm scared. Dude, okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Fine. If I see Ato ever again, I'm gonna be the first to stab him the fuck out. I'm gonna beat his ass again. I killed him once. I'm gonna do it again. Takumi is a damp wooden log for a brain. He's just a boy, question mark. Zombie Ato just wants a hug. I don't think he I think a hug is the last thing he'd want, actually.
Heavy soldiers,
I think that's the
it's
last
time to
thing
hit
he'd
the
like.
hay.
It's been a while since I moved around so freely. I stretched long and hard before looking around the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. He'd appear without warning and then stop showing for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. That's true. Brain cells didn't make it in the time travel. You act as if he had brain cells to begin with. He didn't. He doesn't.
Huh?
Not that it matters too much. Was too tired to stay up any longer, crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me, and so ended my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. I wish I could sleep some more, but I better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. Oh my goodness gracious. What? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle.
Okay. The invaders are here. I was flooded with a sense of urgency and tension that I hadn't felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. I need to get to the war room now. Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We're moving out, Takumi. Are you ready? Ready as I can be. I'm focused now. All right, everyone. Let's protect this school. Wait, why are they infected? As if they've already killed someone before. That's not right. Skipping the transformation sequence? How dare you? There's a transformation sequence? I thought it was just them walking in. Wait, oh my god, I have to redo again, don't I? Sorry, wait, I'm too impatient. I thought it was just them coming in. I didn't know there was a thing. Oh, the Himo Anima transformation was what you were talking about? I thought you were talking about the fucking enemies. Yeah, damn. Okay, never mind. You're giving Ato and Takumi a KDA, dog. No, I skipped that. Dude, we've seen it so many times already. We'd be good without it. We're good without it. It's fine.
Maybe this will be something. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
I need an area of effect to be bigger. I'm gonna be so real.
Let's give it to him.
That's that dealt with.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Now then, right here.
3 waves again.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Ready whenever. My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon. All right, let's get started. Die! How unsatisfying.
Just watch me.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me. How's this? So I'll do my best.
I'll show you
I
what's
didn't even
up.
move her. Why is she tired? Or why is she...
Just watch me.
Okay, okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I could sacrifice them if the enemies get too close. It'll be fine.
Kneel before me. This will show them. I'll put an end to this. Leave it to me. Just a quick drop-off. Locked and loaded.
That's fine. It's just the first round anyway.
All good. I'll leave them a little something. Let's do this. This should do it.
Also, the crazy black goop invaders are called crazed versions. I don't think they need anyone killed to kill anyone to get like that. They just become crazed somehow. Really? I thought the rule was they kill someone to be able to get to that state. How exactly? I don't know.
Good.
I'm losing strength.
My turn.
Locked and loaded.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
Tarumi's not here anymore.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Oh.
I'll get in their way for once. My best won't be much, but maybe this will do something.
Time for battle. All right, I'll put this to good use.
I'm gonna bet
Now
is
then,
to increase
to
the difficulty
business.
since we are NG plus, maybe.
Out of my way.
Like just for
Ready
convenience, I
whenever.
guess.
Right here. Time for battle. Take this. How sad. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Ready whenever.
Oh, she was stunned, my girl. How dare you?
Let's do this. Rev it up. Eat this. All an ass. I'll smoke 'em.
We are one-turning commanders at this point after all. That's true.
It's up to
That
you
is
from
true.
here.
I've got this. There. Ready when you are.
Damn. That's ass. Okay.
Take this. Got it. Let's do this. There. Here we go. Ha! I've got this. Take this. Good to go. Yeah! Say when. Ha! All right.
And then you guys.
Let me at him.
Completely forgot about you guys.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm ready.
Here goes.
I really don't want to, but...
This one will blow you away.
We don't have Darumi anymore. We can't just power
The
through
rest
with
is in your hands.
crazy
Just
charges
watch me.
anymore.
Get the hell out of my way! I'll show you what's up. Hey, this! You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Time for battle. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Damn!
I'm almost at my limit. I got one!
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Can I use the spring trap on
Leave it to
Tsubasa?
me.
Oh my god, I can. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna work, but...
I still have more in me.
It's all of them, right?
This is the one thing
Ima is
I
actually a
can
million
do.
times better after the last update if you haven't seen. He now restores fatigue from one of his attacks, I heard. Really?
I wonder if I was any help. Leave it to me.
Take that. Hella.
I'm back on the front line.
Welcome back. No boss yet? Only one boss for this round, question mark? That's kind of sucks.
Let's go. One last strike.
Let us begin.
Why is he breathing like that, brother? Get your fucking ear. Get your fucking moaning out my ear.
Onward.
I don't want to hear that.
Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! My best won't be much, but maybe
He has more
this'll
range
do
in his third
something.
attack. Which commanders are left? I just finished the Idol Girl. I don't remember what
Ready
comes
whenever.
after that, unfortunately.
My turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
Yeah, fuck it.
Take this. Time for battle. Ready when right here. Time for battle. My turn. Die. Time to move. Take this. Broken, so ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
Look at her. My girl. My goodness.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Watch out. I'm good whenever.
Oh. She's in the way.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Let me at him. Let him loose.
I'm all set.
Let's freaking. Here you go. Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, the copy? Oh. Is there? Oh yeah, there is still the copy. I completely forgot about that
Taking
one.
the shot.
Huh. You're right.
So
I'm back, checking a bit on other 100-line videos, and many people said dumbest Takumi back at it again. Glad to see so many people in unison with one opinion about Takumi.
clever trick.
Of course. I think I might eat for now. Yeah, feel free to eat if you're tired. We've been at it for like 4 hours now. I just want to finish this route today. I just want to finish the route.
Leave it to me.
That's all.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Good to go. Here. All right. Ready when you are. There. Good to go. Here. Got it. I'll do what little I can.
Sorry.
Don't expect much. Maybe this will do something.
Green tentacle invader stuns you. I forgot. He's so
Let's give it
annoying,
to him.
actually.
Full throttle.
Ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Oh shit.
Say when.
Do I use it? It's such a waste though. They can take a little more damage. They can take a little more hits. Hi nobody, welcome! How are you doing? Came back from my workup, didn't miss anything important. Nah, we're
turn.
still just here.
Take that. Let's go. All right.
I don't want to use my voltage because I just want to have fun and silly Mary with
My
the boss.
best won't be Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not. Maybe this will do something.
Let's freaking eat this! Oh yeah! Hauling ass! Knock, rev it up! Let's do this! Eat this! Full throttle!
How many commanders are left from the first game? You defeated quite a lot of them? Yeah, because they go in doubles now.
You're in the way.
They show up as
My turn at
doubles.
last. Stun. I'll take care of it. I'll end you.
She's so goated, actually. I love Shovel. I love Shovel. I love Shovel. I think I just know the, like, it's just, yeah, that thing. Whatever, wait, I don't remember that thing. What the hell is that? Huh? Looks squishable?
Let's
Is
do
that the
this.
copycat one? I don't remember it looking like that.
One last strike. Take care.
Oh wait, I forgot
the
I'm
rest.
good to go.
I forgot to buff myself. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. And then...
Oh, good.
I'll
And
do
then-
my best. Here goes. Ugh. I can't. I'm all right. give it all I've got.
Of course you don't. It was copying someone.
I got it.
Oh wait. No! Ah, I used the actual voltage. Hold on. Sorry. I used the actual voltage. Gakko, no.
Say when.
Not like this.
One last strike!
I got this. I'm ready. I'm all set. I'll set it up. I can still fight.
Yes, of course you can. I'm so proud of you.
I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
I'm surprised Ema doesn't say anything about this. He's just like, yeah, cool. Take my sister.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nah, the shapeshifter didn't look like that. Listen, they look cagey and stuff, you know? That's not how I remember them looking.
Good to go. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Let's go.
Did I?
Let's do this. Ready when you are. Good to go. This should do it.
Thanks.
Say when.
One last strike!
One last strike. Not for long.
Take care
Tee-hee.
of the rest.
I've got this.
Who's next?
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can. A worm like me can still crawl. I hope I'm doing this right.
Oh my god, the
I'm not
storm is going
completely useless
crazy. I
yet.
can hear it rumbling and stuff. God damn.
I have to do this.
It's over. My friends are gonna kill themselves to make me more powerful.
I wonder if I was any help.
Listen, he gets more attack buff when friend dead. So,
Thanks.
the solution is to just kill them all, right? That's definitely the lesson they're trying to teach me here.
One last strike!
Kill everyone. Yeah? Yeah?
I'm good whenever I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. I can still move.
I can only take down one of them? That's crazy. And unfair, low-key.
This is the only way.
Not really, it's not the only way, it's just the easier way. Sorry about that.
The rest is up to you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Pookie.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't get that one guy in? That sucks. Oh, I can't get that one guy in either. No, he's too far.
One last strike!
Take care.
God damn,
of the rest.
17!
I'm prepped and ready.
That's crazy.
Thanks. Say
I
when.
love this game,
One
actually.
last strike!
Voltage spamming, guys! This is the way!
I'm good to go. I'll catch you
This
up.
is why I was devastated when I lost Nozomi, man.
My turn.
I lost Nozomi and suddenly I couldn't do anything in the game, actually. This is the strat. This is my only strat. This is how you're meant to play the game. Sacrifice everyone, spam voltage.
I'm in the fight again.
It's so fucking funny.
I am Zenta. The
Strat 2
paragon of
OP.
harmony.
Game is intentionally built for the
Even if
Takumi
my
Nozomi
flesh
combo.
is
It's great.
destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders.
Did she take the bodies? No. Okay. So the bodies are still missing. We're just gonna completely, okay. Fine. Sure. Whatever, man.
I guess I've got no choice.
I just gave Hiruko 2. I can't give her another one.
This is it. You're finished.
Oh my god, that's a lot of BP. Holy moly. Macaroli. And so we managed to cinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Holy moly.
Get.
Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of bed. I'd gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how should I spend the day today? Free time! Talking Maru time? Are we just not gonna do it? Are we actually gonna hit the 100 days on this route alone? People have died. Isn't this more than, like, a kind of, like, shouldn't we be going back in time to save those people? I don't know, man. This seems kinda... As long as it's Nozomi who hasn't died, it doesn't matter. Once Nozomi dies in this route, we go back in time immediately. Takumi could only go back once, I think. Really? Oh, that sucks, dog. Well, he's fucked up this route already. All that for what? All that for what? Eito's dead, and then all this? Nah. I feel like the Eito route went a lot more smoother than this one. Holy shit. Hold on, I need to tie back my hair back up. For some reason, the idea of traveling again isn't thought about. Well, time to go kill the baby to try again? Kill baby time. Baby kill time. Okay. Oh wait, Eito isn't here to kill the baby. If we do need more Himo Anima just to go back, are we gonna be killing the baby at the end of this? It's kinda weird, isn't it? That's kinda oof. Oof. Bond up.
I always used to watch the house by myself when I was a kid. Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know?
Maybe after traveling back, boosting everyone, that power was used up? Maybe.
And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born.
Yeah, only one playthrough allowed? That's crazy.
I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their house. That way,
He's just
they
a
can
boy.
keep living for as long
My
as humanly
goodness
possible.
gracious. What the? He's just a boy. He's just a boy. What do the bonds do? Did they do something? Or are they just there so we, for the, like, sake of knowing the characters more and stuff?
Ah.
It's already bedtime? I collapsed on my bed at the end of a day that had simply flown by. The bodies are still gone. Takumi, where are the bodies? What should I do tomorrow? When will the next attack be? I tried to conjure up memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Just a really nice dude. Takamaru is indeed just a boy. He's just a boy. I thought the rooms were soundproof. What the okay, fine. Whatever, man. What was that? I jumped out of bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate, only to be greeted by an astonishing sight. Kako.
Brother dearest.
What the? Oh, Ima's gonna fucking kill me. Ima's gonna fucking murder me, dude. She was losing a lot of blood on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting up. Why are we just watching? Kako, I leapt toward them without thinking, tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Oh my god, it's Nozomi's fit. Ava! Eva? Ava. It was Ava who stood before us, our captive enemy commander, who most definitely had been dead the last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless, her eyes were sunken in, parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell is going on here? Is that Ava? She's alive, but how? Don't go near her, you'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of
These
her own
poor
blood?
fucking siblings, by the way. It's always these poor fucking siblings.
Hey!
She's got bitten in the neck, someone grab her. Kako, can you hear me?
Huh?
Oh, for crying out loud, don't tell me Ava's been turned into a monster too. I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yugamu. Guys, Kako's not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Oh, babe. Oh, no.
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ima. We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Oh, no. Ima had gotten pale in the face. He hurriedly picked up Kako and was about to start running when... Oh. His ugly ass face. I thought I wouldn't be seeing him. I thought I wouldn't be seeing him this fucking round. I killed you. I fucking killed you. From beyond the grave, dog. From beyond the grave. That's insane. Darumi looks like she's having fun. Darumi looks pretty happy. It's Eito's fault, you rat, Eito! Who put the G virus in my last defense academy? G virus, what's that? Dog, even after his death, the devil came back. Eito have come back, but we don't know how. Eito, Moko, Darumi, everyone who died has come back. Our zombie theory was right. Why do they keep saying Gie? All of them. Yugamu, I thought it was weird when Yugamu was saying it, but I was like, maybe he just doesn't know how to fucking talk, right? But fucking Ava and now Eito is saying it as well. Gie. Yeah. From Resident Evil? Oh, I don't really play the Resident Evil games. That's my bad. Okay, thank you, Darumi. We've been surrounded. We've no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Ava. You guys take the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. Ava leapt forward towards us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on its prey. It's like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Ava we knew. There's no need to hold back. I dodged her attack as well as I could. I grabbed an iron piece that was on the floor nearby. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh! Ew, that's not... How... The amount of force he had on those arms to be able to get it past her brain like that. Or past her skull like that. I pulled the pipe out from Ava's head, lifted her body up, and then... with all the strength I had, tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. That's insane. You are an insane, strong little twink, aren't you? Did you know that... Did you know her that well? She died pretty quick. True. No brain cell muscle only. Truly Takumi of all time. Everyone grab a pipe. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Oh, black? That's Ava settled. Now I'll... Takumi behind you. Ew! His ugly rat ass. I thought I'd fucking never see you again.
Watch out!
Why does he have blood in his lips already? Oh, son of a bitch.
Hiruko!
I hate this man. I hate Eito, man. I don't know what to tell you. We kind of need Hiruko right now, especially in this situation. Everyone's just gonna panic and freak out. He always finds a way. Rat ass Eito. Hiruko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back. How powerful are his goddamn nails? What the?
Hiruko, stay with me.
Okay, slay, I guess. Nail day. She died protecting me? He slashed her on the back with his nails. Wow. What? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt towards Eito in a rage. Kill him again? When I lifted the pipe to run it through his head. Something heavy struck me. I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. Moko? My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed in the night sky, I realized I'd fallen off the roof. Sorry, Hiruko. You gave your life for me and now I'm going to die anyway. Why the fuck are we still alive? Why the fuck? Also, my free time, first of all. Also, why the fuck are we still alive? That was like 2 weeks. No food, no water, dead. That doesn't make... That's not... Okay. Sleep king, I guess. Okay. He sleeps so much. I woke up feeling my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. I heard someone's voice nearby. Nozomi? I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Thank goodness, we were all so worried you just wouldn't wake up. They're alive! Finally decided to get up. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. What? I was out for 10 days. I remember being thrown off the roof by Ato. Why did he threw me off the roof? He didn't kill me like he did. Why? Why does they... Dude, this is some crazy, like, main character. That's some crazy main character look. Did they find IV drips while they were holed up? I don't know. I don't know. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revivomatic. Why? How? What made me different? Is it because they didn't, like, put their blood in me or slash me or bite me or anything? So technically I'm still, like, safe because I died from school ground and not... Okay. So maybe I was onto something with the whole zombie thing. Technically, if they've been bitten or slashed, technically, maybe the system doesn't recognize them anymore, question mark? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Protagonist BS powers up the max with Takui here? Or just that. Or just that. Maybe he's just insanely lucky. Ultimate lucky student here? Oh my god. What happened after that? Kako and Hiruko, are they... They were beyond saving. After you and Hiruko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their Ima is going to hate me. Why did I survive, but his sister didn't? Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then they're still... Yeah, they're still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hiruko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the one in pain over the deaths of our friends. Oh, shit. I can't even... Dude, these fucking twins. I'm so fucking sorry. Kako on the other, on the, like, the Route 0, him on this route. It's so cooked. There's no happy ending for them, man. There's no fucking happy ending. It's so cooked. Unlike in the other Route 2, they don't have the ending of I'll live on even after you die sort of thing. They don't have that here. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone and hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yeah, on day 53 while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clear them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you're grateful, I want a victory parade held in my honor with you leading the way sitting on a spiky medieval torture device. There goes protagonist BS again. Just minions, no commander. Kako is literally his entire reason for living. Without her, Ima is nothing to live for.
Hey!
Yeah, at least in the other route, they found something to live for and was happy to live even if the other died. Like, they made that promise. They changed their promise, but they didn't do that here.
Huh?
Actually, shouldn't we be doing something about Ima? It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not gonna be able to deal with it right away. We should just leave him be. He's got really violent trying to go back to save Kako before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Oh, okay. Why me and... Oh, wait, technically because I wasn't on the roof, it was easier to get me. What about Ava? Did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. You mean like we did with Yugamu? She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. You're so right, Karara, you're so correct. This route is so bad I haven't even heard Shoma being negative about himself more than once. It's so bad already, no good end at all or what? This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Ava's head, she suddenly started moving. Are the bugs brain parasites then? Question mark? Because this has to be bug related. I refuse to believe it's not bug related. If it's not bug related, I'll actually cry. Like there's no fucking way. This is Gaku and Darumi's fault, man. I'm surprised Gaku is still alive. Punish him. Punish the man. Surely there's a good ending in this route. Half our team is dead! Eito's alive again! There's no good ending with that man walking around on the roof! So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them. Yeah, it's bugs for sure. Indeed, unfortunately, Himo and Nima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly I barely had a chance to deal damage. We also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have the usual undead weaknesses. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. Second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our locations by sound alone. There's something even worse. It seems the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Eito to send me flying over the fence. And they pierced right through Haruko's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through a fair share of tough situations too, so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. I got all the tools we need to fight them, and it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving at least. Eito's alive, that's my only concern. If she doesn't transform, then Kyoshika's sword is a regular katana that should work on them just fine. Get out there, slice and dice. I mean, Takumi is good. With him having the no brain means he won't get controlled by Alpha 1. I don't know about the others. All I know is about Alpha 1 because it's the only name they decided to give us. I don't know what other names they gave the others. I'm assuming it's Alpha 1, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, Alpha 4, Alpha 5, Alpha 6, and so on. All these fucking Why? Of all the things, why would you grab bugs from invader dead bodies? What the fuck is your problem? You have Dumb and Dumber over here. Oh my god. I see, so that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamo was using still around? Yep, right here. Wait, it's... Did we put it back inside the locker, or? Good, we may have some use for it yet. I don't like the fact that that suit is still there, because we still have, like, the killer thing going on. So anyway, those were the 3 things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning the dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things didn't quite match up. Wait, are we going? It's the bugs, dude. It's the fucking bugs. It's the bugs. Wait, but that doesn't explain. We didn't have the bugs at the beginning of the game, right? So that doesn't explain the serial killer thing and Sire's death and stuff like that. I guess so. Everything is pure superstition at this point. Supposition at this point, after all. If Darumi turned because she had been bitten by Yugamo, or who or what turned Ava, Moko, and Eito, their deaths have nothing to do with zombies. They died before zombie Yugamo showed up. It doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you've reached Yugamo's state of perversion, anything goes, right? He totally seems like the sort that'd be into... Okay, I'm not saying that. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original... She knows quite a lot for someone who likes to shit on other people for these specific things. The zombies don't retain any of the body's original character traits, though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve those mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. Do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. As the others furiously debated every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like the zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die. We never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? Takumi, I didn't think you had what it takes to pull something like that out your ass. I'ma be so real with you. I did not think of that at all. How did you think of that? You're not that smart. No offense, but like... Kyoshika, allow me to communicate. Yes, I see. Sir Eito said he would like to eat my brain. Should I allow it for peace? Takumi can think? Shoma really seems to blossom in a crisis? Takumi forming thoughts? That's not right. Something's wrong here. What the fuck? What the hell? Takumi has formidable brains. He just rarely uses them. I refuse to accept that he was able to think of that on his own. I think that was just like a plot point. Like they needed to put it in somehow. They were just like, Takumi, say this. Say this, Takumi, say this. Takumi, please, you have to say this to progress the plot. Takumi is the ultra rare OTP? That doesn't make sense. That's not like some. That's not. He just pulled that out his ass, bro. Okay. Investigate how. Usually, like, Hiruko is giving him the answers, or someone else is giving him the answers, and then he, like, extends on that, right? I was tinkering with the Revivomatic the other day, and I saw this function called Scan Mode. It can only be used on the living and detects any anomalies within the body. The Revivomatic had a function like that? We should try it out right away. Let's go through the infirmary. Okay. This is a good time. We're, like, 4 hours in. This is a good time to take a quick break. 5 minutes. You know, the usual that we do. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, in and out. We'll reconvene after. But I really need to get water and, like, get a snack and stuff because it has, again, been 4 hours. And I need to blow my nose because I'm still having colds. But yeah, I will be right back. 5 minutes, you guys should take a break as well. And we will reconvene after a bit. Okay! We're just dragging Emo with us? That poor boy! The poor boy! After scanning, what did it say? After scanning everyone with the revival-matic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected, which means none of us had an infection. Day 69 ended without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. I think Gaku would know. Actually... Gaku, perhaps? I definitely can't catch up in the leaderboard. He has so many points, dude. Fallen has so many points. He's at 2,150 right now. But, I mean, you're like at 2,000 as well, which is kind of insane, honestly. Kind of insane still. We're finally at day 70. Although at this rate, these zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting.
Everyone! Everyone! It's Ema!
An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What happened to Ema?
He went up to the roof by himself. Wait, what? To look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him, and he said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. Is he gonna break the lock we put on the roof door? That moron! And you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he shoved me away with incredible force. He can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. You have to go track him back. You'd just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Karara. Every second we waste here puts Ema in even greater danger. You're not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight. We might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ema? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risks. I don't care if there's even the slightest chance I can save him. I'll do it. Oh, we're kind of stupid too. Well, now that seems like a Takumi thing to do. That's a Takumi decision for sure. Maybe we should have restrained him. Whatever he pulled out of his ass a while ago, that was not a Takumi thing. I ignored my team's protests and charged down the hallway. Maybe the bugs just like feasting and parasiting dead bodies already. That's why there's no abnormalities with us. Takumi, wait, I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ema die without doing anything. Okay, then let's go together. Ema, please be alright. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ema was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. They're not eating the... They're not eating them. Wait, are they really zombies? Because they're not eating them or anything. What's the point of biting and infecting the others? Or not... They're not even trying to infect them. They're just killing them. But why? It's depressing, but what did you expect? They're not eating them or anything. They're biting them and scratching them, but that's only to kill them.
Ema!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Oh, Hiruko. Hiruko and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? I don't think they do. They've also been completely zombified. I prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ema pass away in despair after laying eyes on zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again no matter what form she was in? Watch out. It's fucking Eito again. Get the fuck off me. He's so obsessed. Eito leapt at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. Oh, Moko's going for Nozomi. The zombies move incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud feral cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend to their jump speed too. The blood on Kako's mouth, she killed Ema, didn't she? I don't want to think of that. We should retreat for now, Nozomi. Okay. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. Ima probably just... Oh no. The zombies! Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and are now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running. Wrong direction. Oh, what? My goodness. Oh, shit.
Like this.
That scared the shit out of me. I thought she went the other direction. Get Moko'd is crazy. I was too impatient and I thought I could make it. I didn't make it, actually. So there's that. Yeah, that's exactly what she did, and I was too impatient, and she turned around and annihilated me. Huh? I was behind her! Okay.
Fucked.
I'm getting my ass absolutely beat by Moko, dude. That's insane. Wait, where's Yugamu? Where's Eito? Oh, wait. We didn't see Yugamu up there. You're so right. We saw Eito. We saw everyone. Even as a zombie, she's the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Crazy. Last Defense Casino? That's what it's called? Hello, Hiruko. How are you? She's running around so silly. Okay. Just casually walks. Yeah, we're fine. Darumi! Darumi! Oh yeah, Yugamu was burnt. I forgot about that. Yugamu and Ava were burnt to crisp, weren't they? Rat bastard Eito. Dang, Darumi fast? She's just a girl. Wait, why are you here? Shoot. I hate Eito so much, dude. This is all his fucking fault. From invaders to zombies. There's serial killers too. There's a slasher too. Let's not forget that. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor. But there was no time to even take a breather. Hiruko. Nozomi. My body moved on its own before my mind could register Hiroko's sudden appearance. Ma'am, this is not how I imagined we'd be tussling around. I preferred it to be less zombified.
Takumi! Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
I strained myself to keep Hiruko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
I can't just...
Yes, you can! Now, go!
It's so cooked, actually. I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me.
What?
And a zombie comes with a steel fire extinguisher!
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What are you saying? No, don't do it. Oh, it's so cooked. She's so cooked. Here comes Nozomi with the steel chair. You look better before Hiruko. Nozomi always saves the day, girl, no. I can't leave Nozomi. Oh my gosh, she literally just asked us to leave. You're an idiot. Once we see her dead, we'll actually go back in time. She's the only one we care about. We pretend we care about the others, but we really don't. Where are all the zombies all of a sudden? Am I gonna get jump scared here? I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Also, the raid isn't fucking helping me right now. I'm getting jump scares from the thunder here and there. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, a figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are... Oh my god. Whoa, wait, what's going on? Over here, Kurara, quick.
What?
Shoot, this side too? We were sandwiched between Moko and Kako. There's nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were outfitted with iron grates. What now? You better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran towards the window, Moking coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now's my chance! I broke the window along with the iron gate, causing Moko to stagger. When she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on the back with any ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard just as I hoped she would. Her head was unharmed. Girl, no. She probably didn't die, but it was enough. Kurara. I quickly turned back to help Kurara with zombie Kako. Fuck me, dude. She looks so cute here, though. Look at her with her tiny little fangs. Oh, Kako.
Kurara!
Kurara, you couldn't handle yourself? Get away from her. Oh, it's so cooked, dude. It's so fucking cooked. It's cooked. Cute little zombie. Cute little fangs. Grab my hand and start running. She just wanted a taste. I bolted, half dragging Kurara along with me. This is bad. She's been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop.
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurara's back too. Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurara first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hand. She's hiding something. Hey, did you... No, stop! Lady Kurara, is this... It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie? This isn't funny, man. Now you're infected with the zombie virus. Wait, Kurara's not dead. If we just treat her injury... For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the Holy Jumanji Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we're her friends. We'll treat her injury, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. Did the infection sharpen Kako's canines? I think she just had the little cute vampire-y teeth. Some people have fangs. I have fangs, but they're like small. You don't see them that much. Kyoshika, ain't Kurara your bestie? Be dumb as usual and keep her here. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was bitten to begin with, recklessly running off to the roof like that. Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, I explained what happened to everyone, how Ima had already been killed, how the zombies flooded into the school, how I got separated from the Nozomi who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Yes! But even if we didn't go up there, Ima would have unlocked the door anyway. So, I know, what happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault, so I'll find Nozomi whatever it takes, and after that I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we're alone in that room. I demand you all take me there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dawdling. Kurara.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurara. I'll come check on you again.
You're probably right. If they hadn't gone after Ima, someone might have gotten surprised by a zombie in the halls and gotten eaten. Yeah, we would have been walking around leisurely, not even knowing if the door was, like, left open or not. I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. But we really should have closed that door. Well, I mean, we did. They did say in the text that the zombies broke the door open afterwards. Sir Takumi have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now? By yourself? Now's the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. What if you run into them while you're out there? It might be safe if you're only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her no matter what. What happens in the next defensive battle, by the way? There's like fucking 5 of us. I tried to push my friends and stop them from holding me back. Or 6. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in a chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon I found my consciousness slipping away. It's Takamaru? Yeah, sorry man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes rolled up to the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, at least for today. He does tend to get carried away when it comes to Nozomi. Good man, Takamaru. Don't let Takamaru get himself killed. Takamaru's a bro. He's a bro's bro. It was early morning next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Maybe she's hiding out somewhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi. Okay, so now that Nozomi's a problem, we go back in time? We go back in time? We get ending? Ending now? It's my fault she's gone because she tried to protect me. I didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiroko did. Although I wanted to go out and look for her again, I knew the others wouldn't allow it. I guess Nozomi is cooked. Don't say that! Are you okay, Takumi? You're so pale. Fine, thanks. I got a lot on my mind, that's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Kyoshika and I did some searching of our own when we took food to Kurara just now, but we didn't find anything. I told you, no more reversing. How's Kurara holding up? But Nozomi is dead. We go back now? We go now? It didn't seem like anything's changed. I don't think she's turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she's still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she's in the clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into a zombie after this. Then how long are we gonna keep her locked up like an animal? All the way till day 100? Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If we fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. What? You're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we be when it's even harder to decipher than abstract mathematics? She may be stupid, but she's got a point. Stop it, you two. The reason why so many of us died is because we wanted to, like, selflessly sacrifice ourselves for other people who selfishly tried to go up there and shit. Okay. Okay. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You're supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads, so just go catch some Z's or something. I waited until I could tell everyone else I'd fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. He's so fucking dumb, dude. I hate this guy, actually. Karara, are you awake? If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of the ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right. If you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you could extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. I never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Karara was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time I fell asleep for real. They made sounds there in the room. So if a zombie heard nearby, they could have just ripped the door open or something. I don't fucking know. Ah, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're still fine. We're alive. Kinda. Morning. I felt like sleeping in a little longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself, just as I was trying to get out of bed. It's so cooked, actually. It's so cooked. I don't have Nozomi with me. It's so cooked, actually. I think maybe Karara doesn't want Takumi to get himself killed in case she does end up turning. No, for sure. She does feel bad. She does care about them to some extent.
Intruder alert.
It's so cooked, dude.
Initiated. All available.
An attack first thing in the morning. Whatever happened to neighborhood court? Just isn't the zombie still in the school? What if they go out mid-fight? We're cooked. Prepare to engage the enemy. It's a hoop kinda, I think. How did we get here? Can't we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now, though, let's face reality and get ready to fight. I'm ready. We'll stop them somehow. Shoma is determined. I'm happy for him, I guess. Yeah, for me, I was able to skip these battles, so I don't know how you could best these battles, TBH. You were able to skip them? Yeah, the zombos never interfere with a very noisy combat. At least we don't have to worry about the slasher. It's so cooked, dog. It's so cooked. What happened with this whole slasher thing? Did it really just die with Yugamu? Because we entered a different route? That's so annoying. Does it just never get solved because Yugamu died? Because we think it's Yugamu? Oh shit, no. Yeah, in future routes you can skip battles. Oh yeah! I was aware of that when you go back in time. And like, because I was like farming in some of the older days, you can skip the battles. But I thought that you'd have to redo battles in the other routes if like there are differences in the battles and stuff like that. But I guess there's none if they're letting you do that.
I'll show you what's up.
Ceiling?
Don't expect much from me. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Don't expect much from me.
You can't really go further than this, can you? Oh, not really.
Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to drag. Maybe this will do something.
My turn!
It's so cooked, dog. It's so
Let's go.
Cooked.
Time to use it.
Thanks for
The
that.
plot thread followed
Ready when you
Yugamu
are.
out the window. That's
Thanks, dude.
annoying.
My turn.
Loki. That's Loki kind of annoying. if it did die because we think it's Yugamu, like, sure, whatever.
Take that! Let's do this! Yeah! Got it! Here we go! Take that!
I'm good whenever. Let's ride. You can take it from here.
Let's go! Keep your guard up! Let's do this! Good to go! That's it! Alright, let's go!
I miss Hiruko!
Got it! Let's do this!
Hiruko! Hiruko!
Say when!
I thought you'd missed Nozomi. Nozomi as well, because I loved her as a unit, right? But I, like, dude, Hiroko could one-shot all of this even without Nozomi. If it's non-commander, if it's like non-voltage related,
Hauling ass!
Hiroko is kind of fucking cracked.
Let us begin.
Because she gets stronger the more turns she does.
Say when! Yeah!
And she can heal herself too. So if you're not like voltage spamming, Hiruko is fucking
over?
cracked. The battles are really showing their teeth now that Hiruko and Nozomi are gone, huh? Darumi's gone too. You're asking very good questions. There's a lot I want to say, but right now I can't. It's so fucking cooked, dog.
Wait! Isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake
Wait,
of
she's showing her
humanity.
face. Isn't that a sign of giving up or something?
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes
Then
of
again, she's
you.
not very religious anymore, is she? She's cannibalized a bunch of her fellow mates and stuff.
Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then.
Futurum?
And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Have I mentioned she's the real best girl? I may need help. A, she's also drinking blood. B, she broke the mass taboo in Timeline 0. Maybe? Futurum? Futurum. Futurum? Like
This
future?
war will only end when one side is completely
Futurama?
annihilated.
Hi Simp, welcome to the stream. Hold on. Help me?
Not like this!
Oh, the voices are back again.
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract.
I'm confused, but okay.
My turn! Let's do this!
Ready when you... Time to use it. My turn! I've got this. Here! Got it! Here we go! Take this! Alright!
Just watch me. Let's freaking go! Give it to him! It's more than trash like me deserves!
Please don't say that.
Prepped and let me out! Here you go! Thank you very much! Let me handle it! Get the hell out of my way! Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
Locked and loaded! They're gonna hear this.
The classic voices in our head. Vtubers, not Futurum. Futurum. Futurum? Not future. It's confusing spelling. I know Futurum.
Leave it to me.
It's silly sounding fucking name, but okay. I'm a judger, but I'm not that big of a judger, I guess.
You have my thanks.
Let's do this!
This is wave 2, right?
Hauling ass!
I could just kind of...
Eat my dust! That's what you get!
Oh shit, there's more. Fuck, okay.
Ready when you are.
Should have figured.
Yeah! I've got this. Got it! Let's go! Yeah! Alright, let's do this! That's it! Got it! Ready when you are! Takes more than that! I've got this!
Oh wait, this is a new turn. Oh wait, no, Savant is down.
Let me at him!
Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's storming. We don't have much room to criticize. We call it Earth, as in dirt. Isn't it fun to have your number of fighters almost half between the last battle and this one? I don't want to talk about it.
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Invaders? So... Oh, hold on. Hold on. I was talking about something, about this war, and I'm pretty sure it's already been established that Sire was lying to us about the invaders coming out because of world death, right? It's either both of us are fighting for Earth to live on as like a planet, or because I doubt the invaders came from Earth. It doesn't make sense for Earth to create more living beings if it's actively trying to kill all living beings and itself. I talked about this before. She's calling us invaders. We're calling them invaders. We're just two different species fighting for fucking land, isn't it? Are they actually aliens? Because I talked about them being aliens before. The lore deepens? Because I know there are two different races because of Nozomi's eyes, right? And our eyes being different. Because Nozomi's eyes, she can't use Himonima. We can use Himonima, we have different eyes. We look like the quote-unquote commander invaders. We're all invaders. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. But there was something else we had to figure out before that, namely the cause of the zombification, how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Vexness got to us if we didn't resolve that first. I'll just call her Vex, dude. The fact Nozomi is still missing was making me more and more impatient, too. I need to see the ending of this now. I'm about to crash out. Also, Poised, welcome. I'm just gonna call her Vesh, or Vex, because I don't want to bother learning her name. She's evil and she kills people. I don't want to know who she is. I call her Vexy. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and a heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish, likely still tired from yesterday's battles. But I had to go look for Nozomi, and I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurts, I need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into my class armor, walked towards the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'd be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Kyoshika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. You can't do that. Get out of my way. Then tell me why you're in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, is it not? I'm not... Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you, but you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Vex. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do. I completely understand, but you can't just ask me to give up. And we're not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. You're gonna attract the zombies in hearing range. Right, sorry for yelling. Look, I get your feeling, but Kyoshika's right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How's that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie-related there that could help us out. Can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy stepladder. Kyoshika's at her smartest here. We can't let another person die, though. Yeah, that's what I think as well. But in the off chance we do find Nozomi, we can, we're gonna speedrun that fucking boss, by the way. I have to go. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye, Kai-chan. Okay, see you! Before long, it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku is tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you doing over there? Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Shibasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi's faring and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get the necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do to the TV at home all the time, like this. Gaku hit the device hard and it caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that! Uh-oh, what do I do now? Stop the sound, the zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is completely destroy the device. Tsubasa retrieved the hammer, was about to hit the device when... Shit. Oh, Gaku. Okay, I know we have the rule of blame Eito first. Gaku kinda putting us through the gutter right now. I don't know. 6 zombies suddenly appeared. The siblings, including that one that was once Ima. Run, everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears! Why is it so bright? Run while you can! They have limited visibility, so that's pretty good. I was about to run out as well as I noticed a figure curled up in front of the door. Kyoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that's all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi. It's so over. We're gonna end up the only one left, and then we're gonna go back in time. Not without you. Come on, let's go together. We've been surrounded. Fortunately, the rocker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. Did she... It's still our Darumi. It's still our good old Darumi. dig a hole and throw an alarm clock in it? Why does when Gaku does a better job at sabotaging the team accidentally than Edo did intentionally? Ugh. We can't possibly take so many zombies on at once. Transform into your class armor, Kyoshiko. We're gonna bulldoze our way through. Can't Tsubasa do that? Oh shit!
Not.
Was I supposed to do
like
something?
this.
Am I supposed to click a button? What the button? What do I do?
I can still fight.
What the fuck is the point of the power saw? It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I guess the power saw is for show
like
that?
this.
I don't fucking know. What's the point? What's the point of the power saw? What's the point? What are we doing? Oh, Moko, you always scare the living hell out of me, the living shit out of me. God, Ato too. God, I'm so glad he's stupid. Oh! Zombies always fall for simple tracks, they don't think. It's awfully quiet here.
I can still fight.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Where the fuck did she come from? Where did she come from? Where did she come from? Where did she wasn't there. I made a double check. She wasn't there. She just came out of nowhere. She just came out of nowhere. What's her problem? Sorry, Darumi. I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. Ow! Well, at least she's gotten her life dream. We ended up killing her in a sort of not really killing game, but like, yeah. Darumi learned teleportation. She wasn't fucking there. I double checked. I looked at the hallway. She wasn't fucking there. The blade of the power saw went right through her body and I felt it hit bone. We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but the sound of Kyoshika sobbing. Can you shut up? There are zombies out there. Then I heard it. Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around, my eyes widened.
Nozomi?
You mean a zombie? Yeah. Yo!
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Are you fucking stupid? This guy's the only safe person is Kurara, now that I think about it, because we put her in the other room. I need to sit down for a second. Is he fucking stupid? Yes, Kai, he is. No zombie, I can't. He's just a boy. Nah. Nah. Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run towards Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly. Nozomi can't be dead. Not Nozomi. No way.
I hate him, actually. I hate him. Takumi is also not looking at reality. I don't care, dog. I hate Takumi. To be fair, he's my favorite Kodaka protagonist thus far. He's not like a cookie cutter like the other protagonists. He's gone insane. He's just coping like Ima. Thought Kaka was okay. Kyoshika slap him. Kyoshika's smarter than Takumi now. She literally everything is just relying on Kyoshika right now. It is literally just Kyoshika. God bless her.
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Sir Takumi!
Kyoshika!
Oh, is she gonna sacrifice herself for us? I'm so fucking mad. Dude, we caused a lot of these. Like, Gaku did cause a lot of these, but also we had a big part to play in the reason why a lot of our remaining allies have died. We should protag swap to Kyoshika. It's so cooked, dude. It's so cooked. Turn it back. Nozomi's confirmed dead. Turn it back now. Turn back time now? Ending now?
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
Sir Takumi! Get away!
I'd like to buy a time reverse.
No!
They're not doing this to me. They're not. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean killing her has consequences? Can we cure them or something? Are they curable? Wait, no. Actually, don't kill Trust, let Kyoshika live. But Kyoshika, the choice is less an in-universe choice and more do you want to see if Takumi has the strength to kill Nozomi or the time where Takumi doesn't have the strength to. Oh, okay. Nozomi's in normal, she could be useful. I'm so sorry, Takumi. But if this is my choice and not yours, I would save Kyoshika. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground, and then I locked gazes with a thing that had been separated from Nozomi's body and finally realized what I had done. What? What? Oh no, she's alive. Oh my god, fuck. Why didn't they show us Nozomi's body? I would like to see it. I don't remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to the garage. Alright, that should do the trick. Finished reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think that'd be much of use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks at least. I watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat and had to slap my hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything alright? What the fuck do you think, Kyoshika? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face and concerned. I understand. I'm sticking my nose into your business and I apologize for that, but there is something that I must tell you. It is about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say. Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman! A cheery Gaku interrupted this. What the fuck? Gaku, you're my son, but I need you to back up right now. The stuttering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who's boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you're more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we're safe now. I'm actually gonna annihilate this man. Fucking Biden blast this man right now. Someone please take this guy out. I'm gonna fucking kill him myself. Wait, Kurara! The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes looked in the end. We were completely okay with killing Darumi. I would like to remind, the only difference is it's because Nozomi looks like Karua. I would like to remind you all that he did not give a shit seeing Darumi's cut up body, which was also his fault. So it's like, I get that it's because it's Karua, looks a little more like Karua, but like still. You killed 2 people. Technically. All of a sudden it was hard to breathe properly, my body started shaking again. Also, is it because Nozomi? Yeah, she is. I just don't like repeating it because I really was banking on it not being an amnesia trope. Because I was like, there's no way Kodaka would be like, amnesia, that's so boring. He did do amnesia, so. Yeah, there's that. Nero, welcome to the stream. I've awoken from my slumber, welcome back. You missed- I don't even know if Kurara's alive. Is she? We should probably be checking on- We were the only one checking on her. Now that Nozomi's gone, he's kind of a broken- Can we switch pro tag, please? I want to be Takemaru. Ouch, what was that for? Where'd your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Right, sorry. I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry, I'll do anything you want, just please forgive me. It's so weird, because in this route in particular, Gaku and I aren't bros. We never really got along the same way we did in the Route 0. Kurara? That's my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it is too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we've decided the risk is low enough. But I volunteer Takemaru for the mission to bring her back. Trying to play dirty with me, huh? You're coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up, but you'll be protected by your delinquent aura! The hell's a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. I can't refute that. Kaku's a dumbass. What has happened so far? Zombies. They're all zombies. And I'm pretty sure what happens is when someone dies, the bug things are like brain, because for some reason their weak spot is the brain. If they get hit there, like what Takumi said, they die. So I'm guessing the bugs like to take over dead corpses for their brains, and then they pilot them for some reason. Or not for some reason, usually parasites that control brains, like grasshoppers. There's a, I forgot what parasite it was, but there are parasites that they like to lure grasshoppers into water. Like they pilot them and they lure grasshoppers near to other prey or in water so that they can control the bigger prey to go near water so that they could reproduce. So, given the knowledge I know about how parasites work, this is likely a bug or parasite that takes over dead corpses and then pilots them to get more corpses as like homes. I don't know if it's a reproductive thing or not, but bugs are Kai's popular theory. Yeah, so there's that. The only thing I'm pissed off about is that we completely have let go about the whole serial killer thing. Like, that's just been completely thrown away with Yugamu's death, which was kind of annoying because I'm pretty sure he wasn't the killer. Because it seems so out of place. Like, it didn't make any sense. I feel like they just shut that case up so that they could continue on with the zombie plot. And then there was also the frog thing and the being hungry thing. That was really fucking weird as well. And then there's also the thing where the zombies never really actually... No, Eito tried to kill us. Never mind. I was about to say the zombies never really tried... Or the serial killer never really tried killing us. No, the serial killer never really tried killing us. They just keep knocking us out and bringing us into other areas. The only times he actively tried to kill us is when we were, like, awake. The zombies, though, they did try to kill us. Eito tried to kill us, so I'm pretty sure at this point it's safe to assume that the serial killer and the zombies are like separate things, separate issues, given how things are playing here right now. So, but it's just a theory, a bug theory. The killer path is gone. We're on the zombie path now. It's so weird to cut it off like that, though. You have this whole problem, you solve it half-heartedly without any answers, and then immediately open up a very big second problem. And I just feels so weird for me. Again, after Yugamu's death, no one saw him again. Well, has there been any serial killers? We did see Yugamu. He turned into a zombie. And then we killed him as a zombie and then threw him into the fire, so... Probably the killer couldn't do it anymore because the whole zombie issue started. Maybe, but still, it's fucking weird. It's written, like, if this was written in any other game, I would have been so fucking mad right now. But in 100 Line, you come in open-minded because you're like, yeah, that's just how the game is, right? That's how it's supposed to be. There's 100 endings. Literally anything can happen. So I'm not pissed or mad or anything like that. It's just... really weird, crazy jump in writing, basically. When you finish the route, will you go back and stay on the serial killer route? I do prefer to do all the routes related to this route, or close to this route, the options and all that, because it just makes sense, especially since I already have the knowledge of what's currently happening in this route. So I'm gonna be playing that way. This is a detour now. Yeah, this is essentially a detour. Yeah, basically, Kai, that route is meant to be played first. The route that comes after... This route that comes after ending-wise. I'm not going to go into spoilers, but this is a lot of the questions you're asking do get answered in the other routes. For sure. For sure. But, like, man, that's annoying. That's annoying. But yeah, right now we're dealing with probably not zombies. Well, I guess technically it is still zombies. What classifies a zombie, anyway? Hold on, let me check. Zombies are undead creatures, person lacking emotion or engagement, philosophical concept. Behaves identically to a human but lacks okay, technically there are zombies. Because I think the bug thing that they teased several times, like, I'm pretty sure, like, this is, you don't even need to have a big brain to figure out that the bugs are related to the zombie thing. Like, there's no fucking way. Impossible. Impossible. So I'm guessing because we're completely fine and Kurara was completely fine even after being bitten. Unless she's not okay now. I haven't checked on her yet. We're about to. That it is just a parasitic bug. They never showed us pictures of the bug either. It was always blurred. My suggestion for routes would be go from the latest decision, go back in the timeline. Yeah, I am familiar that if you pick a route, it already puts a check. Because I have a habit of, like, in the Route 0, I had a habit of pressing no. So they kept making me repeat the options. So I saw the check thing and the X thing. But yeah, yeah. All you need is to have a bigger a brain one size bigger than Takumi from the word the zombie, meaning spirit, I mean. Oh, really? Is that where the word zombie comes from? Huh. Okay, but yeah, that's my thoughts on the current now. So this is kind of low-key, high-key, kind of Gaku's fault. It's Gaku kind of fucked up here. Gaku and Daruma kind of fucked up bad. So you're saying Nozomi was fated to become zombie because of the Nozombie pun? Maybe. I didn't even think she was gonna turn into a zombie. I really thought that she'd be like one of the last people standing. You know how it is for zombie movies usually. Like, usually you have the main character, the best friend dies eventually, usually. And then you have, like, the best friend sacrifices himself for the MC, but the girl usually survives with the MC till near the end, right? So I actually didn't expect her to be dead, but, like, she's been gone for so long, she had to be dead around that point. They make it a rule here in this game. I think Ema was the only one who was able to evade the room thus far with the, well, like, how long I've played this game. You mean the final girl? Yeah, final girl. I thought she was gonna be the final girl. I didn't expect Kurara to live this long. Kyoshika, I didn't really debate whether Kyoshika was gonna die or not. I knew Darumi was gonna be one of the first one to die. She usually is. Yeah, she'd probably just jump into all that if she wanted to. So yeah. Emo was the guy that lets the zombies in because they think someone they know wasn't a zombie. Route does use a lot of zombie movie tropes intentionally though. It's fun. Is it going to snow in school tomorrow, or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although, I wouldn't mind if he wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well, I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet, you still found time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. No, you're stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you. You are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind, the kind of I approve of. I don't like owing anyone favors, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Ozuki. Lady Kurara. Kyoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Kyoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well. I will take it. A few more ounces and I will soon have a pond? You mean a pound, and that's not what we should be talking about. While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation. Everything went past me like it was air. Inside I felt nothing. 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost my touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's because there are zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day. Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it out your backside. You asked the impossible. I have pushed it from the outside in before, but never inside out. Huh? Pardon me? What did you just say to me? I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
You seem pretty into whatever you're reading, Tsubasa. I'm surprised Gaku has not made any comments. Like, he's like, his one flaw is he's a perv, right? And he's kind of stupid. He's never really answered or responded to any of Kyoshika's things, so it's kind of like he's saying like, okay, I have standards too. I'm not going that far. That sounds a lot worse, but whatever. Okay. If even Gaku ain't hitting, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Oh, this? Some old scroll. I found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. I wanted to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Karara seems fine now, but there may be other unknown side effects from the bite. Takumi suffering from the zombie withdrawals. This man doesn't deserve her. Kyoshika! How has she not done herself a lot of damage? Experience? I don't know. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie by just getting bitten. You don't? What's that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies. Then why did everyone who was killed turn into zombies? That's what we're trying to find out, just like how we're always trying to find out why you're so stupid. I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. The reason people are turning into zombies. You know, if we found the reason, we'd be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? It seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning up the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do. Why? This is going to sound crazy, but... if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check now that they all been burned up. You know who would be perfect for that? Yugamu, but we don't have him here right now. The answer is the revivomatic. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies? We can always get more. Huh? Let's get out of there and catch us some zombies. And how do you propose we do that? Let me handle this. I got an idea. I ain't about to cower in this room forever. About time we gave those some bitches some payback. I would never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas, but I'm fed up with all this sneaking around too. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this. It depends on what you guys have in mind, but I think anything that may lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing. Well, if everyone's in, then I'm in. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop moping around already! Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now. But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right? Sir Takimaru. Can't you see you're killing her inside every minute she sees you feeling down? Do you want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she died instead? Oh shit, you right. I was startled by Takimaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kyoshika feel that way at all, but I still couldn't forget the sensations I felt in the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika.
Don't look so sad. I did that all by myself. None of it was your fault. I didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I'm gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable. But I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if I kept despairing like this. Then I might as well... I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we're talking, and I don't want to be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine now. No, please do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life. But I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, and I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. And then I just... Don't cry. What happened wasn't your fault, after all. Takimaru knows exactly what to say. You're so emotionally intelligent. This is why everyone loves you. Takimaru. I love him. I love him so much. I miss Mogo! She's crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. You make Kyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contrition. Please no. Right on. Now that the awkward stuff's out of the way, let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. Can we take Eito's body? Can we pick which zombie to take?
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
Oh, we really are just gonna throw some sound into a hole. We're trapping them in a hole. The good old hole trick.
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts.
Shoma is so confident right now. It's so weird. Takemaru's plan was a big hole. That's just boys be boys, man. What kind of boy would look over and see a hole and go like, oh, we can make that bigger? Dude! Do you see that? There's a mole! Wait, there are other living beings on Earth? I thought they were all dead. Kurara's talking to a mole! Oh, baby.
A pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
As clever as a brain-dead punk can be, I suppose. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
Kurara, you can keep looking at the mole. I forgive you. I didn't see the mole in my run. Well, the mole can live underground without danger. Kurara, you have the super shovel. Please dig. No, you just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. I thought you'd never ask. Takemaru took out his infuser. I'll lure them all here on my bike. That's fair. That must have looked so fun, dude.
In the open, you freaking zombie! If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me. What are you waiting for?
He's really excited about this.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out. Ugh, I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrums.
Look over there, everyone. I see Eito in the distance. At Kyoshika's shrill cry, we all look to where she was pointing. Oh, yes. We dissect Eito today. One zombie, is that all? Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. Only one comes out after all that running around. Guess I wasn't loud enough. Would have been easier if we could get them all at once. Well, one's good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I barely had finished the sentence when... Hey, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect.
Hey!
Come on, keep coming. Zombie Eito kept getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally... Oh, can I see it? Beautiful. Wait, this reminds me of someone else's death, actually. Nagito Kamaida ass death, bro. Live once, die twice. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go, Eito in the hole. Thank you for this, Takemaru. That's crazy. What's that under his leg? Oh, it's his, oh, he had a leg strap? What the? Save that screenshot for my wishes have come true. Someone get the rocks. That's crazy. Eito Kamaida ass death. Both hands and head and heart shot.
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Eito lying at the bottom, pierced through by the sharpened sticks we put down there.
One of the sticks has gone through his head. He stopped moving.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross. I need to throw up.
I think they all have a leg strap for the infuser. They could put it on their belts, their big ass belts. Get a load of that, we did it. It was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to waste. None of them know anything about... None of them are very medical orientated though, right? That's just Yugamu and Nozomi. You hardly did any digging. Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling. Even if he had been a traitor. You killed him! You don't get to talk shit about this. We quickly moved Eito's body to the garage. You killed him thrice now. Before other zombies had a chance to show up. You think the spike trap will also work on the invaders? I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert at anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Could you guys wait until then? Of course, thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they've been turning into zombies. I don't want to leave Tsubasa in here. What's with the gloomy face? This could just be what we need to finally kick their ass. He's gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore if we do find out the proper way to kill them. No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom. You've already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know? Sorry, but can you guys take this outside? I'm trying to concentrate here. We left Tsubasa alone and waited for her to finish her autopsy. Alone? With Eito's body? I don't want to have to blame Eito again, man. I'm tired. You see, Takumi doesn't care about Eito, so he can clearly see the death. He's... yeah. Zombie Eito threw Takumi off the roof. Yeah. So. Technically, he's killed us. We just were revived by the revivomatic when the others couldn't be revived, by the way. So I'm guessing once the fucking bug latches on you, it doesn't, the revivomatic doesn't recognize you anymore. I don't know. What's your, no, but then have we tried scanning Kurara yet at the revivomatic after she's gotten bitten? Has that changed anything? Because none of them couldn't get up after being like bit. I was thrown off a roof. I probably lost not just a ton of blood. I broke every bone in my body. Darumi was bit in the neck. And Hiruko died from being slashed in the back. I feel like being thrown off the roof is a bit more like several stories down is a bit more like what, 3-4 stories down? I don't know. And he punched me in the gut before going down, so Takumi versus Eito KDA is crazy. By the way, I wonder why Tsubasa organic device thingy is no longer being used. Organic device thingy? Oh, it broke. And I believe Gaku tried to make it work, and that's why we're in the garage, because the zombies heard us making noise in the metal shop, and so we had to move base because of Gaku. At around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed that she had finished her examination of Eito's body. This should be okay. Thanks again, Tsubasa. Did you stay up all night? Why is she just kind of cracked? Tsubasa's our go-to for a lot of things. Build bomb. The only thing she didn't do is, she can build bombs. She could build machinery. She could, she could build traps. She could do autopsies. Dude, that's my girl, actually. That's my girl. Gaku rolled a nat 1 for fixing the organic detection device. I hit my knee! I hit my knee on the fucking table while trying to cross my legs. Damn it. Ouch. I'm fine. Kai just rolled a nat 1 for moving their knee. It's probably the Takumi has more cryptoglobin or whatever it's called. The revivomatic needs that to work, so Takumi has a better chance of revival. Maybe. I just, listen, the inconsistency of the revivomatic pisses me off so much. You can clearly tell it's bothering me. You can clearly tell it's bothering me. I was rushing to finish because there was something I wanted to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished the dissection. Everyone come over here. What the fuck is that? That's not a bug. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one. How would you... Okay, Takumi, what part of this screams worm, exactly? What part of this screams worm? Like, it's probably a worm, but what part of this... Your first impression, you look at it and you go, ah, that's probably a worm. Ato hates your knee? That's Ato's fault. Yeah, you're so right. You're so correct. YouTube keeps censoring my message because I use the K word talking about the zombies. Why do they think they need something special when one just died to a pointy stick? I don't know. Well, Gaku, do you have anything you want to say about this? Okay, man. Takumi, you can clearly tell Takumi sometimes gets smart when the writers want the plot to move forward. Bro thought this was a worm? I don't know him, dude. I found it inside Ato's body, to be precise, in his brain. Ah, yeah, fucking knew it. So it is parasites. They're controlling their brain. Usually parasites do that as a means of feeding, to feed. Or, if they're controlling brains, like what they do with I forgot the name of that parasite, but they would control, like, grasshopper brains. They would get eaten by bigger and bigger prey. And they would lure that prey into water. But if you put one of those infected grasshoppers in water, the worm starts to break out of the, like, grasshopper's body. I've seen a bunch of, like, stuff about it because I was curious about, parasites a while back. Like, last year, I think. Is it cordyceps? I don't remember. Frogs too, yes. Frogs too. Worms are the only animal Takumi knows. His brain. Yes, it's similar to a parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. I think these tentacles were spliced with all of the Ato's nerves, to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for the other zombies. So this slimy little thing's the reason dead people are turning into zombies. I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Gaku's awfully quiet. Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Certainly not. I am unfailingly loyal to the holy Jumanji sword. Yeah, back to the topic at hand. So, I actually have an idea what this thing may be. So you now just have a medical degree now. She's insane. She's, like... They couldn't... Yugamu was dead, Nozomi was dead, so they were like, okay, you know what, Tsubasa, run it. Cordyceps was the inspiration for The Last of Us. I'm not super big on Last of Us fan, but I was super interested in parasites a while back. We don't refer to Ato as a person anymore. He's just his own species at this point. Tsubasa the ghost. Its characteristics match something I read about that in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see, in this part here. So she's just luckily found the scroll that they needed. Okay. Tsubasa's the MVP. She always is. Her no fatigue thing in battle is genuinely cracked. Gaku making that face? What's wrong, Pookie? What you do? What you recognize?
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
Yeah. Is that why they keep yelling yeah? Yeah. Because all the zombies always yell, and it's not like rah, you know, the usual. It's always G. Well, that's a common horror trope, right? Gaku recognizing his pet? It's Alpha 1! Gaku! Huh? Wait a minute, this looks a little different than the one you pulled out. I'll explain that part too. It's gonna get complicated though. First of all, the Gie depicted here is a Gie queen. This queen is the egg-laying type. So something like a queen ant? That's right. The difference between them and ants is that Gie queen exists in two different states. The one we're looking at here is its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. And this male spawning phase is in this form. It only gives birth to male eggs. So there's two types, each able to produce only male or female eggs. Exactly. Now here's the important part. Male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies. Dead bodies? Wait, that means... Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. The larva then crawls through the body towards the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of the nerve fibers to control the host's
So from
body.
the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
Dude, he's fucking going through it. He's like, oh shit. That's my Alpha 1. Gaku. I can't take him seriously. He's shitting bricks right now. Gaku. Then what you showed us just now was... Yeah, the Gi larvae was the reason Eito turned into a zombie. Seriously, Eito was being controlled by that thing. Any other information about the other type of queen, the female spawner? There is some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. No other details, huh? What? Is that gonna be important? The female spawner? I think I get the gist of it now. If we dine this Gi lays an egg in our dead bodies. A disgusting larva mind wraps us and turns us into zombies, toying with our bodies as they please. But why are they going around killing other bodies? That's like for either food or reproduction, right? Because they're going around creating more bodies to lay more eggs in, right? Toying with our bodies, such obscenity. I must know more. Okay. Okay, Kyoshika, sick, man. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows zombies attacking someone. It looks like a victim is getting infected too. Looks just like what's happening here. This is how the Gi operate. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, they can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the Gi queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still, that's so distasteful that I just threw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that? They do. Oh, dude, they did not have to keep panning towards him. I can't fucking take him seriously. They keep panning it. They keep panning the camera towards him, and he's just getting worse and worse. The book doesn't say more, so there's still a lot about this Gi creature we don't understand. Gaku crashing out right now. That's okay, we've gotten some useful information because of you, Tsubasa, thank you. So Eito wasn't the serial killer? Damn it. Damn it. But the more we understand, the more sorry I feel for anyone who's been turned into a zombie. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form. Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again. But we found no mention of the zombie weaknesses or anything about their behavior that could be used to our advantage. Hi, Tatsuya, welcome to the stream. What? He's just crashing out in the corner. I can't take him seriously. But we found no mention of the zombie's weakness or anything. We just stabbed them through the brain. We just stab them through the brain! But if it lays its eggs, does the thing... I mean, given the fact that there are multiple body zombies now, right? That means that we had one queen, and she went around and laid eggs in all those dead bodies. Does that mean she's still roaming around right now? Thank you for the hug! I wonder if the female Gi is relevant to other routes. If they're not mentioning the female laying Gi here, it's probably going to be relevant in another route. So we're going to have to keep that in mind. Weaknesses and behavior, they fall for simple pit traps, dang it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Just stab them through the brain. Didn't we already establish that their brain was a weakness? I'm a little confuzzled. We could literally go around. We wasted so much time here when we could literally just go around and like take them out one by one. If we can't take them out together, then why not one by one? I don't understand. I don't get it. Right? But whatever. Huh? Takumi Gaku had been keeping a lookout through the opening of the barricade, suddenly let out an astonished cry. What? What do you want? No, it's... Wait, what? That's weird. I thought I saw you running down the hallway. The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. I know, sheesh, it's just... I definitely saw him in the hallway, too. He was being chased by zombie Hiruko and zombie Moko. No, wait, maybe it wasn't Hiruko. Anyway, I'm not lying, I really saw it. Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? That kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not gonna like it. I'm an only child. I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes once in a while, except me, who's one big walking mistake. Come on, guys. Why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately. Huh? Don't think I haven't noticed. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You could just rest for now. Come on, change your shift. Okay. Thanks, Tsubasa. No sweat. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long, night fell and day 79 drew to a close. It's so fucking Jover, dude. Gaku. Gaku's hallucinating right now. He's really that panicked. Gaku's very stressed. Kyoshika just broke the fourth wall. Now is not the time. I'm not surprised he's stressed. He quite literally just started the zombie apocalypse with Darumi. Well, I mean, it's what Darumi wanted. It's what she would have wanted. I'm happy for her. She's living her life right now. Well, technically not anymore. She's dead twice, so. We couldn't do anything but except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to build. Come on, how long are we gonna be trembling in fear of those zombies? Shut up and keep your voice down or I'll cut you up and feed you to them. Just try saying that again. I don't hit women, but tomatoes are fair game. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting amongst ourselves right now. I understand why they're feeling annoyed. We found the reason everyone's turning into zombies, but nothing about their weaknesses if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this geek creature always been lurking around inside the school? We need to stop panning to this. I get it. I get it. I get what you're trying to say here. You need to stop panning to this man. I understand. He looks guilty enough, brother. That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was or might have come in from outside. I've never seen any bugs like it before, and I doubt it could have simply crawled in through the wall of fire. Didn't the scroll say the female spawner infected live bodies? Just one of that female creepy crawlies enough to be the end of us. Yeah, there could be one of those hiding somewhere. I know this saying, if you see one, there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description. That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, moron. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey guys! Gaku had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? Hey, you're drenched in sweat. Is everything okay? I just wanted to say... What? What? That is, you know... Just spit it out before I get any madder. Oh, okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
Okay. About what? Where the gi came from? Yeah, I may have an idea where they came from. Where they came from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's lips. Takumi, do you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base? That was not a bug, by the way. They described it as a bug, and it looked like a tentacle whatever, something, alien thing. Oh, when we went on that expedition in the school bus? Why are there bugs like this here? Did the invaders bring them here? They don't look native to Earth. What are you guys doing here? We're heading back. They look very alienish. Squiddy alienish. Hey Takumi, take a look at this cute little thing here. I followed Darumi's gaze and saw something crawling out from underneath a dead body. There were two of them, in fact, each scurrying out from a different location. Ew, what are those? Some kind of bug? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. A fist? Wait, I forgot about that part. They were fist big? What the fuck? Darumi, Gaku, what the fuck is your problem?
Ah.
Yeah, there were a couple of gross-looking bugs there. Wait, bugs? Were they? Now I know those things were Gi Queens. They were at the enemy base, and we somehow brought them back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that big following us back. Unless... Well, the truth is, Darumi and I put the Gi into bottles and brought them back with us! It's so cooked, dude. It's so cooked. You did what? We pretended to go to the bathroom, but went and caught them instead. Then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. And then the two of you took the bus the next day after leaving the note behind. We'd actually gone to recover the Gi bottles we hid in there. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner? Yeah, we caught two of them. That does not look like a bug! How is that able to walk on land? That looks like a water creature. I'm sorry. Gaku, I'm gonna get you. Gaku, I'm so gonna get you. You get beetles that big. Gaku, why couldn't you have been a coward about this? You know what was funny? Didn't he say something along the lines of, oh yeah, we had bugs like this at home? Well, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? You fist-sized bugs that look like that they're not real. They do not exist. Don't you love Gaku? Looks like some floating jellyfish. Yeah, the male spawner was Alpha 2. I kept that one. Oh my god. It's so cooked. No, but it's octopi have like thicker flesh, right? And they're stronger too. They can they thick muscles. That thing doesn't look like it has muscles. Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess. Look at what you've done. All this is because you wanted a stupid pet? I'm sorry. How would I know they'd turn out to be something so nasty? Please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. Control yourself. We need the information Gaku has right now. You okay, Gaku? Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? I just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that would bring me some relief from this stupid war I never agreed to joining in the first place. I understand that, but usually you'd bring, creatures, not fucking eldritch spawns. I don't know. And you found it in an invader base too, may I add. An invader base. How did things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know. The A2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and opened the bottle to check, but she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. So she got away from you. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Darumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day, too.
Huh?
I don't know, man. At least A1's doing alright. I remember now. Alpha 1 was referring to the Gi, huh? You little shit. Why did you tell us the day she ran away? Because she was my pet! I was already attached to her. He's just a Attaboy! Darumi's a better pet owner. She probably just didn't. Probably because if it stopped moving, Darumi would probably not care. I don't know. I don't fucking know. If you found Alpha 2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. I didn't know she'd end up turning people into zombies. Then why did you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what gi were? You would have to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't. I was just... I was just afraid that you guys would blame me. Quit screwing around. Hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around you? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
God, he's so fucking annoying. She was my pet. I was already attached to her. Ah, yes, of course. Gaku. Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The gi that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Kyoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near the morgue? What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kyoshika? I did feel a presence now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped Alpha 2, the male spawner. Good grief, she just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it wasn't mere coincidence. Think A2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamu's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue, and that's when we sensed her. So that was the origin story of how Sir Yugamu became zombie patient 0. As for the other three, Eito, Moko, and Ava, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male-spawning gi queen that Gaku and Darumi brought back from outside. She escaped and laid her eggs in the dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies who attacked more humans. That cycle is why more and more zombies kept popping up. Then that doesn't explain why the revivomatic. This is an interesting creature, though. Eggs in Yugamu, so Yugamu is pregnant. Technically not pregnant anymore. The eggs have hatched, right? They're larvae now. Congratulations, I guess. This is what you and this is all you and that psycho girl's fault. Not what you're gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there were no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. No point in crying over spilt milk, if you ask me. It's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'd be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestones. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we won't solve anything by blaming him. Tsubasa! Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you even the least bit mad at him? I'm just saying, hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings, too? Tsubasa, thank you. She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we could still do. I just need to confirm something important. I know Alpha 2 got away, but what about Darumi's Alpha 1? Now that you mention it, since Alpha 1 is a female spawner, that means she could take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to Alpha 1 Gaku? Darumi never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room. We have to find her now. We can't let this Gia... I keep calling it Gia. Keep running around unchecked. Verily. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right. Can't we just find We quietly set off from the garage to look for Alpha 1. Zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. If the bodies don't have enough blood in them, they can't revive? I refuse to believe it. Eggs and you, anyway, we should just gift-o-matic a firearm? Oh, I've never seen Darumi's room. Where's the bottle with Alpha 1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Darumi was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong place. Let's all calm down and search again. Why is this her room? We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb. Wait, there's a knife in the... I doubt she did all this. Well, okay, she could have done this. But I think it's like Gaku's room, where... I refuse to believe, because we saw Gaku's room like a few days, not even like a week in. We saw Gaku's room like a few days after Siri's thing, right? And it was already super messy, and I doubt he's ordered that many things to be able to, from the gift-o-matic and the rationomatic, to be able to fill his room with stuff. I think they're just built like this. To make them feel more comfortable, maybe? I don't know, but that's foul. Siri just fucking loaded Gaku's room with a bunch of trash and was like, yeah, he'd love this, actually. Or are they so rude to some of the students? I expected her room to be nicer and filled with, like, gory posters and stuff like that. This makes sense, knowing her past, but, like... Well, I don't know her full past. I only know the stuff that she's mentioned. That she's graciously dropped every time people are happy, but like, still. We couldn't find Alpha 1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or another. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by, the female spawner never turned up. Why are there... Okay, my question is, why are there two types of them? And why does one lay eggs in female and alive and one lays eggs in dead? How does the alive one reproduce? Okay, I'm not... You know what? I'm just not gonna ask questions. Until we woke up that day, we realized one person was short. She's an actual emo. You're thinking of a scene kid. No, I meant like... I think her room would look nicer. Like, I didn't expect them... Like, I knew Gaku's. I expected them to put decorations and shit, is what I mean. I expected her to have knives in the room, for sure. But I didn't expect the room to be, like, broken and torn down. Like, they tore down the locker and smashed the window for the shower. Like, I expected it to be like Gaku's, where it was decorated. Did not expect it to be fucking smashed over. It's a destroyed room. Isn't it in Kurara? Is it in how would... Huh? How? Life cycle, maybe? Tsubasa said the female spawn lays one egg and then dies. Perhaps the male spawner is younger? The male spawner has laid multiple eggs. The female only lays one? That's kind of sad, but okay. Where's Shoma? Wait. If it's missing then, does that mean it's laid an egg in one of us? Concerning. But okay. No idea. He was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation? We'd be going outside more often lately to search for the missing Gi. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. He better not have gotten killed and turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. Why Kurara, though? But our anticipation turned to dread when Shoma still didn't return. I mean, it's born, lays a bunch of male eggs, and finally a female egg, I think. Oh, really? I don't remember that being mentioned. The female Gae didn't have any much description besides like, oh yeah, it lays female and then the male lays male, is what I remember. we are just gonna gloss over Gaku's Takumi doppelganger hallucination. I don't want to gloss over it, but a part of me thinks that he was just going crazy out of guilt. Like, he was so guilty that he's starting to see delusions, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry all of you. Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3 just in case. Got it, I'll watch your backs. As you wish. We immediately transformed into class armor. Yoshika, Kurara, and I would search the 1st and 2nd floors. While Takamura, Tsubasa, and Gaku would take the 3rd floor and the roof. He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we're looking for is just pure torture. Yeah, and we have to move around carefully too. Then allow me to use my aura to search for signs for a person's presence. Aura? I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13 feet radius of this aura. What aura? You're just doing a visual sweep of the surroundings. Talk about useless. Regardless of the method, I've grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. Shoma's dead, isn't he? Are they here yet? We continued looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running towards us with panicked looks on their faces. We're in trouble. Deep trouble. Shut up. Keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly? That is reassuring news. You imbecile. They found him but didn't bring him along. That could only mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourself. They led us to the war room where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood you could tell that Glan's revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words, too. Just before he gasped his last, Shoma said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but the zombies found and attacked him before he got there. I'm glad that he's alive. He had a really good, like, confidence arc here. With bees, all unfertilized eggs are male and fertilized are female. A new queen isn't born. It's fed special stuff as a larva. Larva? These things get complicated.
Just before he died, he said, everyone, please live on.
I'm sorry, but the blood looks so silly because they just colored a bunch of red and then lowered the opacity and then slapped it on. His chest to his, like, shin area looks so off. The dumb bastard was just trying to help us, damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things. Huh? How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the Gi Queen, Alpha 2, right? In other words, if the queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely. The only way to end this is to kill Alpha 2. Sounds logical, but how? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as bait. Using our friend's body to lure out the parasite that was creating all these zombies, everyone had an immense adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down. She's right, though. Shoma's last wish for us was to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we're going to mourn his death, by killing the Gi Queen and living on. She was right. Shoma's efforts would go down the drain if we died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. Looks like tomato juice. It does kind of look like tomato juice. At least it's not hot pink. I like the hot pink style of blood in Danganronpa. But it makes sense why it was pink. I think it was like a sensor or something. The plan we then drew up would go something like this, because it is like a show. Danganronpa is a show. Oh, spoilers for anyone who hasn't played Danganronpa yet. It was stylish though. We would lure Alpha 2 out using Shoma's body, and while she was laying her eggs in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. I was about to say that's stupid, and then I forgot, like, she's a big girl. How does she get in the body if she's that big? There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
Alright. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shoma's remains.
Do you really think we can catch the key like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Everyone quiet! Look, she's here.
Oh, she walks like that. Okay, I thought she walked differently. I thought she walked flat. That makes a lot more sense.
Ugh. To be honest,
she lays an egg. How does the egg get inside the body? Oh, when the egg, does she lay the egg on top of the body and then it hatches, immediately turns into a larva and gets in through the head or something?
Kaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves, but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. Probably has an egg injecting tentacle, maybe. Now you can see what she looks like, Gaku. You have really bad ideas for pets. He's just a boy, I guess. I don't know. Darumi, listen, if we're questioning him, we're also questioning Darumi because both of them thought it was cool. The moment Gia stopped moving and began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
Yes! We did it! We stopped her in her tracks!
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away!
I'm scared. The net's holes are clearly too big. Stylistic choice, I don't know. I will question the net thing because I thought, like, can't she just slip away from the net? But we lowered Shoma's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, where'd she go? We looked around under the net but couldn't find Gi anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? Inside Shoma? Did I miss? I was so sure I got her. But now I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa, right guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We saw the net come down over the Gi. I remembered what Gaku had mentioned previously and grasped in realization. A2 suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead. I opened the bottle to check, but then suddenly she woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but could she have done that on purpose? When I'm just gonna call her A2. When A2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Yeah, what are you getting at? If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle, oh, I get it. You think the Gi might have noticed from the start Shoma's body was bait? I'm just guessing here. But she might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. A mere insect wouldn't have that level of intelligence. It's as likely as Kyoshika suddenly growing fur. If she's squishy, probably. Darumi is Darumi. We expect these things from her. A2 sounds familiar to Eito. Blame Eito! You're so right. You are so correct. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. Sorry for making things weird. Forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of the others, the idea still stuck with me. How did Gaku capture her the first time? This creature we were dealing with was so out of this world, the way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Were we really up against a mere bug, or was she something more complex than we imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. After that, we cremated Shoma's body just to be safe. With A2 in the loose, there's still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared lazily. That's my tank! As Shoma's body was consumed by the undying flames, nobody knew what else we could do to deal with A1, A2, or the zombies. Because of that day, 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. It's all A2's fault? Eito? Instead of lowering Shoma, they should have bonked the thing as soon as they saw it. I would have shot it. Boom. or something. I don't know. Curse you, Ato. You reincarnated as a parasite in the same game world to get your revenge on the killers. On your killers. Crazy isekai. Crazy isekai. Morning. C-Ray's cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Nothing, Takumi. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to, huh?
Huh?
Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Ava has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shoma's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger for only going to the schoolyard. Curse you, Ato, you reincarnated as a parasite. 13 days left till 100. Yep. So close. One way or another, we're almost done with the first ending. Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Can I join you? I know I have no right to all things considered, but I want to apologize to them. Of course. Let's all go together. Tsubasa, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers, after all. True enough. Well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay. We'll get going once everyone's ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and place some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone fell silent for a while after that.
The weather is so... fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war.
I am in full agreement.
Oh! Oh! He's just standing beside us. He's like, ah, yes, beautiful day, actually. There he was, standing in our midst like he belonged here. Huh? I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. He's an icon, and he is the moment? Huh? Old man? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander. What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion. I couldn't say a word. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did the enemy get in here without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. You here by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we've faced. What now? Can anyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? I love his introduction in this route. Don't be stupid. He seems like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussions. Does he seem like? Nah, we just have to fight him. Hell yeah, I'm readier than ever before. Come and get some of this. Old man thinks he's in a shonen manga? Sir Takumi, defensive battles upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this.
God of the planet.
Oh, he's the...
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Wait, I don't remember this. Am I insane?
I am now Shaw.
We did not see this guy in Route Zero. Yeah.
I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Does this guy look familiar? He looks like the other dragon guy, doesn't he? I thought it was the other dragon guy, and then he had the glowing claws, and I was like, okay. Did we murder his grandson or something? Wait, so you were telling me that their forms... Do they have the same powers then? Or is that inherit? You can inherit them? What, huh? I'm not,
Here we go! Keep your guard up!
I'm not really sure what I need to do. I can't.
Ready, take cover!
Is this an unwinnable battle?
Let us
Wait,
begin.
hold on.
I'll protect you.
I'm taking the wheel. Parked and blocking.
Return of 99 shield. It's so cooked, dude. Uh-oh. Does he get a shield every time?
I've got this. Let's do
Why are there
this.
2 waves? Wait.
This should do it.
Thanks for that.
Oh, I should have asked Gaku to do it.
Let's
Sorry.
go.
Now you're cooked?
I've got this. Ready when you are. Yeah! Say when.
Dude.
Let's go.
It's not doing anything. He has so much defense. It's so cooked, dog.
Not bad.
What a powerful foe! It's so.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
I wonder why.
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
The ultimate tank. This is kind of ass, actually. What the fuck?
2 arms!
Here we go.
It's cooked.
I've got this. Let's go. Let's do this. Good to go. One last strike.
This man is legitimately impenetrable. Penetrate or to be penetrated.
Take care.
It's just what else is so fucking stupid.
Let me at him.
It's so cooked, man.
it
It's
to
so
me.
cooked. I'm sorry for killing your grandson if that was your grandson. I didn't mean to. I'm just a girl.
Don't try to stop me.
I'm just a girl.
I can barely move.
So cooked. Oh my god, dude.
I'm good whenever.
It's so cooked.
How's this?
No matter who I attack with, it's always just gonna be one.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Ready? Let's roll.
So this is it then.
I'm so confused. I don't quite understand, but okay. I get the gist of what all you're about. You're all about. He detransformed. Why?
Yeah.
Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. No, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them, too. Cannon fodder, guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that this sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Vex would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Aw. Stop messing with us. We're not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders, My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded.
Sir Takumi!
I heard Kirishika's voice in the distance. My vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world enveloped in darkness. I've died twice in this route. That's crazy. Eito might be beat very soon. Eito's KDA. After a long time in persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I found myself suddenly awake. We're not used to that, huh? I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? You bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief.
So being beheaded is
relief.
okay, but being bit on the neck is not? Oh my god,
so
okay.
worried about you.
What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you've been out for nearly a week. A week? That old man sliced your head off all of a sudden. We took you to the Revivomatic as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. Why isn't the Revivomatic picking us up? Why do we have to keep carrying the bodies to the Revivomatic in this route? The reason is that they had time to get him to the Reviver. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed, but we have no idea if you would ever wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Thanks for helping me out there. But what happened with that doll guy? After cutting your head off, he just left. He said he'd be back soon. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What? Yesterday? Dell attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, and then... that Vex bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Vex killed Doll and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we're at right now. She's just eating them all. Okay, I'm just glad everyone's safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright. But we made zero progress on anything else, not capturing the Gi or clearing out the wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for Gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true. If only there was some anti-zombie equipment we can use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it'll be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength, after all. Shows up like he belongs here, walks through the wall of fire, tanks all of your attacks like they're nothing, decapitates Takumi, leaves, doesn't elaborate, letter gets ended by Vex. What a boss! Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll help. Just tell me what to do. What? Really? Okay then. You're probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lie down for a little while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Sit your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. Sir Takamaru speaks the truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you comfortable. Okay. I'll rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word, but let me purify my body first. No, I'm just going to go back to sleep quietly. Funny how Vex didn't seem that strong on day 40. She has been eating everyone. From what is being implied here. Takumi refusing sleep. Who is this? That's my sleepy boy. What's happening here? Yoshika is crushing hard on this route. We did save her life. It could be like a suspension bridge thing. Drowsiness set in long before, even though I just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep beckoned, and unable to resist its alluring call, I gave myself over to it. That's the Takumi I know. Takumi should have taken the offer. He's gonna wake up at night and then go back to sleep again. Oh,
Troops,
damn.
it's time to
Oh,
rise and
God.
shine.
I remember this.
It's day 95.
I need to save a girl's life, dude. Next morning I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. This very much fits his whole thing because he is known to work multiple jobs and has learned multiple skills from all the jobs that he's worked at. Being an assistant for something that he isn't used to probably is just right up his alley. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi. You're awake. You guys are up early, or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for the zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds. I can't think of any material or structure that's strong enough to resist their strength. Just so you know, Tsubasa's been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you could just conjure up like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she has to go through. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on, you know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. But forget that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We're kind of at a dead end here. Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression's a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attracts them? Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? Now that's just ridiculous. Of course! That could totally work! Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right? Huh? Kakubasa moment? Yikes, this whole time I could be thinking about building something that could beat them. Me and my hard head. I gotta hand it to you, Takumi, coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. You cannot stand here and pout and be like a sad boy and shit. You caused this. Takumi still eats Tsubasa right from under Gaku's nose. He's not my bro in this route. I'm sorry. We aren't bros here. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and making some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. It's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. The hell, man? What's that, Gaku? Did you say something? Huh? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Alright, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. Gaku. To be fair, she's the only one. What's that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry. What's with this racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? To be fair, she was the only one who stood up for Gaku, so like... But again, we're gonna lose our base, our new base, because of Gaku. Turn it off now! If I disconnect this part... That sound stopped. Yeah, but... Oh my fucking god. Gaku! He really is just the new Eito. He is just the new Eito, dude. Okay. 4 zombies barged into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I collide into the one at the front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect. The other zombies fell to the ground one after another. Run while they're down. I kept running and running to get as far away from the zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw it standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie in sight. Where'd everyone go? We'd scatter on our escape, and now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
Goddamn freaks and
That sounded like Takemaru. Cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remembered he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself.
You think you can beat me?
Ooh, Mr. Takemaru. Okay, the twins look exactly the same in this CG.
Takemaru, are you okay?
Very much see the resemblance right now.
Takumi? What the hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
He cut Moko's boob. Oh no. Moko. Ouch.
You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
Please don't take Takemaru. If they take Takemaru with the power saw, it's actually so fucking over for us. Even as zombies, the twins are together. Looks like your head got cut.
But then you'll...
No, that's... Takemaru, you went out like a bro. Why are you saying that? He's not dead yet.
That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Oh my fucking god. There ain't no fucking way. That's my bro! That's my bro!
Don't you dare die on me,
Okay,
Takemaru.
thank god. I don't have to make that decision.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takemaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
I believe in Takemaru. I believe in him. That was the last thing I heard Takemaru say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. We do need Tsubasa, though. She's so super useful. That's my bro, though. I ran and ran. I just kept running. When I finally reached my destination... We should have just stayed with Takemaru. What greeted me was the worst possible scenario. Oh, fuck.
What?
Gaku! I thought you were trying to riz the girl. You ended up getting her killed, you fucking idiot. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wound, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Me. Run.
It came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumpled like a puppet that had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them.
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa just died in front of me. She had lost too much blood to be revived. There was no hope for her. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me like a magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies, damn you Gi. I clenched my shaking fist so tightly I could hear my nails digging into my palms.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Gaku really pissed me off. Takumi, wait. Do not be so reckless. Kurara and Kyoshika ran over, each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me, Tsubasa. She was just... Calm down. It's already too late for her. And we'll be next if we don't run before Hiruko notices us. You can see that, can't you? If I went to confront the zombie now, Kurara and Kyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you're right. Glad I got through to you. Now let's go. Takemaru told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. 3 of us headed to the cafeteria to help Takemaru after that. Good news, please. All that awaited us was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takemaru, only what was left of him. When I laid my eyes on the torn up pieces of flesh scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barrier on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. Oh, fuck. I dropped my controller accidentally. Oh, fuck. The only ones left now are Takumi, Gaku, Kyoshiko, and I completely forgot that Gaku was still alive. That's my bad. Right. Gaku ruins everything around. This is the bad ending. When did I last make a choice? Kill the zombie Nozomi? So if I didn't kill her, things would have changed? How so? Eito really possessed Gaku and made him do all this? But that's weaponized incompetence right there. That's quite literally weaponized incompetence. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate to the rec room for the moment. Takemoru's been— no, you're kidding me, right? I wonder whose fault that is, you fucker. Gaku. Gaku's like a solid 8 to me, and he's really going down to like a solid 5. I'm sorry, this route is just— God, this route is god-awful. Eito couldn't dream of doing as much danger as Gaku has here. Truly. Gaku has more kills than Eito ever could imagine, actually. It's finally down to the 4 of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No way, this isn't funny. I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. Don't you go crying like a fucking baby right now in front of me. How dare you? How dare you? This is a test for Gaku fans, and brother, I'm failing. The god is sending me a test. Will you still like Gaku after all this? I am also failing. God bless us. They didn't even show Takemoru's body. It must have been horrifying. They did say it was ripped to shreds, so I assume it is. I assume it's... yeah. My impression of Gaku went to the dirt after this round? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but at the least, this is the worst he has ever, so it's only up from here? Really? God. Oh, he's just stupid. It's not his intention, it's not his fault, but he's just so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. Gaku's stonks are falling? Oh god. Kyoshiko went up though, for sure. I'm sorry, if I just got in there in time. Shut up! Stop apologizing. That's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa.
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
Okay, hold on. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, whoa, Listen. I understand if you're sad, but she died because of you. You do not get to throw this on me. Dude. He's going from a solid 8 to a solid 4. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, okay. Why are you still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself. Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you. It was not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there'd been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel. That's the funniest thing I've heard in my life. What do you think you understand? You think you're so high and mighty? I simply stood there and silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. You protect her? I'll fight 4 of you! Don't say that! Not the height card! Morning came and then night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in doldrums.
Why? Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. He really liked her, huh? He didn't care about any of the other girls despite being like weirdo. But then again, she did like defend him and all, so probably he was like, suspension bridge effect. Thank you for siding with me, or I don't know. Leave him be, he's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive in the next 4 days. I can't believe Karara's being the voice of reason right now.
Huh?
It's just this lady Karara says, as heartless as it may sound, our friend's sacrifices will be all for nothing if we get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
You're right, that was uncalled for. Shoma would protect Tsubasa better, and he's tiny. Amazing how this route can make me not want to kill Eito. You're so right. This is all because I killed Eito. But I killed Eito because of Eito, so still his fault. Keep your obscene delusions to yourself. They're too niche to be understood. They were being so normal, I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was just pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in this dire situation for some reason. I can't believe you can still laugh. Can you shut the fuck up, dude? Must be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa's dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa, and here you are laughing like nothing's happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
What? I've had it up to here with you as well. You were testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would have not attacked the garage if you did not make that loud sound with that device? I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses. You're the one who brought that Gi creature to school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Darumi, now you're using the dead as an excuse? Downright despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Karara, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't... You two are way out of line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed... Tsubasa.
Shots fired. Ooh! Crash out from both girls.
Tsubasa! 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 Tsubasa!
Wait, I'm sorry, I can't take that line seriously. Okay.
Tsubasa! 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 Tsubasa!
I'm sorry with his fuck-ass voice, dude. I love Gaku. Oh! Gaku let out an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Sorry, my sniffles are coming back. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're gonna attract all the zombies. Sir Takumi, look up ahead. Oh, God. Takemaru and Tsubasa. Why? No. Shoot. They couldn't have picked worse timing. No, Takemaru and Tsubasa too. Tsubasa, is that you? No, that's not the Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive!
This is
Tsubasa!
the exact same thing that happened with me. So they're both stupid. Man. Why does Kako, in most of the arts, why is Kako crawling around like an animal? Moko! Moko! I didn't even notice Moko. Vomiting zombies are the worst. Tsubasa, please don't vomit. Oh no! The zombie-ification does give them fangs. Tsubasa has fangs now. Oh, little fangs. I've had enough. Because she's feral? This ain't dumb anymore. She does sound like she's vomiting.
Come back! I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa!
It's just, I'm sorry, but when Takumi and Gaku are doing this is just kind of silly to me. I mean, I get being delusional, but like, I don't know, man. Look at your surroundings.
Sir Gaku!
Oh, yeah, it's cooked. Oh, wow. Okay, Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right in front of our eyes. Despite the many times I've seen it before, it was still too shocking. My mind blanked out. Takumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Oh, they noticed us. What should we do now? First of all, we have to stay. Just run for... Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mask off her head. Kurara, are you alright? Where's my mask? Oh, does this mean we have to run away from them? Take Lady Kurara, run as far as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't. We do not have the time to stand around debating this. Go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna end up with Kurara? I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into mincemeat. We bolted as Kyoshika. Kurara being the final girl is not what I expected at all. Farewell, my king. Farewell, Gaku. I won't miss you. Gaku is still like one of my... I don't know. I like Gaku a lot in Route 0. This round is making me... God, he's pissing me off. If everyone dies, this would be a crazy first route. It's funny, because at the beginning of doing the routes, I specifically said I hope the first route we get is happy. Okay. I don't think this is happy, guys. Takurara for the win. Characters display different aspects of themselves in different paths, I suppose. I can't judge them too much based on, like, the bad endings. Because, you know, certain situations bring out the worst in some people, I guess you could say that. Like, even when Ima stabbed Takimaru and everything, I didn't judge him too harshly because I knew about his past and I know that what he just wanted, he thought was best for his sister. So there are hemoanema proof, but surely a blade is a blade, or do they just repel it? I wish it was explained better or at all. Do they never explain that? As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weekend Kurara along. Kurara! Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Oh my fucking god, Ima! Leave me alone! Wait, why'd I hear another sound?! Dude. Fuck. Huh? Dude.
Not.
No way.
Like this.
No way. More chase scenes? I can see that. He just appears out of nowhere. They spawn him in like what they did with Darumi. All you get is Hemo and Ema doesn't work on them. I don't know why. What is this? I've never seen this before. It is 100 line. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Where'd he come from? They spawned him in. It happened with Darumi a while ago. They just spawned Darumi in front of me. I yelled and she killed me. At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and flee to the roof. But there we saw... Takimaru, no! Kai, I'm sorry for voting to kill Ado, and no, I wanted to kill Ado. We know this was clear. Ado is a rat fucking bastard that deserved death at least once. Right? We all agree on that. Come on! Kyoshi, I knew that something bad was probably gonna happen because if we lose the main antagonist, then the route would probably be boring as hell, right? So, makes kind of sense that he gets replaced with another issue, but like, I didn't expect it to be all this. It's the last thing I expected. The slasher I expected. The fucking worm, Alpha 1, Alpha 2, parasite, zombie things, I did not expect. So that's new. Push him off the roof. Now, I will say, there are happy endings in the Kill Ato route. Don't be led the wrong path by this route. Why does the art style remind me of Danganronpa? It's made by Kodaka. Kodaka's made a lot of games since Danganronpa. People only know Danganronpa. He made Rain Code. He has Shoot and Order coming soon, but it doesn't have Danganronpa style. He has 100 Line. He has Tribe 9. He's made a lot of stuff since Danganronpa. Puppy has a point. We know they can't fly. True. We have thrown someone off before. We've thrown Ava off the roof. We can. Yeah. Ato, the killer disappeared for... Also, the killer disappeared for some reason. I'm still curious about that. Because, like I said, Yugamu died, right? And then immediately that entire plotline was pushed aside for the zombie plotline, which I did not like, that sudden switch, but like, it's whatever. I love Raincode. I love Raincode so much. It's so good. I'm waiting for the second game to release. They said it'll take like 1 to 2 years to complete, so it probably should be releasing like end of this year or next year, right? Should be. World Club also, yeah. Probably because Yugamu living is what leads to the killer, probably. I don't think it's Yugamu. I think that's just a red herring to be able to, like, push through to the zombie route. But, yeah. Hopefully Raincode 2 next year. I'm manifesting Raincode 2. I'm also manifesting the DLC. He said he's gonna add more endings. I don't know how many endings Kodaka plans to add, but we already have 100. How many? 100 fucking endings, 100 routes. I don't know how many more endings he's planning on running. I'm back. I was last year into 87. What did I miss so far? A lot. Kyoshika's still alive, so I'm happy for that. I didn't expect Kurara to be the final girl, so... let's go to 200 endings. If he releases a DLC with another 100 endings, I'm going to crash out. That's insane, actually. Kodaka, leave your staff alone. This game is a novel. Yeah, I heard that the script for this game alone is like worth how many novels? New DLC ending, Gaku gets a pet and doesn't kill anyone. I have a suspected number saying it might be a spoiler, I see. What if it was the 200 lines with 200 endings? Oh dear god. He's insane, actually. He's insane. Having 100 endings is insane in itself, but... Oh, Kyoshika's the final girl? Kurara moved before I could even react. She doesn't have her mask, so she's not thinking straight right now. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leapt out from beside me. Oh, shit. They duped me. They duped me. I thought Kurara was gonna be the final girl. What? She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Kyoshika's the final girl? Because of that, Takemaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. A brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her wound.
Go! No!
I love his voice actor so much, dear god. My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. Takemaru hitting a girl? That's not my Takemaru! I charged towards Takemaru with a frenzied cry and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. Revival-matic? Force of my kick sent him over the fence and off the roof. 1 second of silence later. The unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from ground to the roof. I tried to catch my breath shakily after managing to kick Takemaru off the roof and turned around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara! Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily.
So congrats, Kai. You have 2 people alive for the final battle. This is so bullshit. I have to deal with a zombie apocalypse, a serial killer, something about frogs, alien parasites, and Vex, who is coming to kill me on day 100 after she murdered and cannibalized so many of her fellow commanders. I'm cooked. I'm screwed, actually. It's fucking over for me, dude. That final battle about to be a nightmare? How the fuck am I supposed to win the final battle, dog? What are they expecting me to do? What am I gonna do on day 100?
Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the revive-o-matic.
I got the stupidest idea ever. What's your idea?
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh.
Once it kills all of us, it'll have no more bodies to
gullible
feed on, though. Or
simpleton
not,
who's
it doesn't
easily
feed. It
deceived.
uses the bodies as like a reproductive thing to lay eggs, but still. A full body for 1 egg is kind of ridiculous. It's kind of a waste of fucking space. The 500 lines. I would die. I've been playing how many hours now, and I'm on my first ending. No, I played the original story, like Route 0. I'm on my first ending, and I have had how many streams of this game now? I'm gonna go insane. We're gonna be here till I have children grow old and die. Like actually. Kyoshika has such a nice voice, she does.
Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Because she's dead. Hi, Gold. Welcome to the stream. I can't feel bad because I'm kind of like, yeah, figures. Gaku killed us all. Well, not just Gaku. Darumi killed us all, too. Kai gets an everyone dies ending on their first attempt. It's so over. Sick, man. I love that for me. No, that sounds about right. That sounds like something I would do. That sounds about right. It's all Eito's fault. We blame Eito. Remember, kids. If when in doubt, blame Eito. It's always his fault. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing and simply watched over her during her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. It's all Eito's fault for dying? Yeah, what the fuck? Why did he die? Who let him die? We stayed on the roof for the longest time. Amazing how despite it being Gaku's fault, it's all Eito's fault. He wouldn't have been put in that situation where he could have ended up accidentally because he's stupid. Like, Kyoshika is stupid too. It just so happens that he had the machine with him. And he, like, if Kyoshika was holding it and she did stupid things with it, it probably would have made noise too. It just so happens that he wanted to help Tsubasa because Tsubasa. It's not his fault for being stupid. He's just born that way. It's Eito's fault for putting him in that situation, okay? Wait, the parasite will come for Kurara's body. Can y'all finally kill it? That's what I'm thinking. What if we trap the parasite this time for real? But the parasite seems a lot smarter than we give it credit for. Because the last trap that we put it, she was able to escape, right? And she pretended to play dead to be able for Gaku to release her. My question is how Gaku trap her in the first place. Does she get smarter the more hosts she has? Kyoshika, your crying will attract the zombies. I can't. Isn't that... It was a familiar looking bottle rolling around on the ground in the wind. I thought she was dead and I opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I'd seen Gaku with before. He'd kept his, so this one had to be the one Darumi was keeping Alpha 1 in, so it was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Gi Queen had already escaped them. A1 was a female spawner that possessed live bodies, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombies. I suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught the escaped Gi, none of that would bring my dead friends back. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. How did he feed it without opening the jar? I don't think he fed it. I think that's why he thought it died. They probably got captured on purpose to get more bodies. Maybe. That could be. But then again, they were crawling in a whole field of dead invader bodies. Unless the dead invader bodies don't count because they're artificially made? I don't know. Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us, and we're so back. Welcome back to day 99, guys. After how many hours? After how many hours? And she's arrived. She's going to kick my ass. There's only 2 of us left. Despair mentioned. Kamakura. Death and despair. Did somebody say despair? Wait, I got a question. Sure you can, Mr. Time Traveler. Let's go 2v1. I'm so cooked, man. If it was Nozomi, maybe we got a shot, but like, we're kind of cooked actually. This is gonna be quite a show. I'm gonna get my ass annihilated.
Intruder alert. Intruder
What exactly am I supposed to do in this situation? She's gonna kick my ass. What could the 2 of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. To be fair, the 2 left alive are boss killers. Yes! But without support, what's that going to do? It certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. For the battle, Kyoshika had many fodder fed to her and was maxed out. I couldn't skip this one. Kyoshika carried for me. Do I actually have to do the fight with only 2 fucking people?
It's finally time to settle things with Veshness once and for all.
Wait, huh?
Ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious.
What happened to the flaming boy, by the way? He hasn't appeared at all now that I think about it.
That's right.
Is he still under the school?
Bitter end for our friends as well.
I need to know, is this the 100 lines, 100 days with different endings despite the way you played the game? Essentially, you have 100 days because of the plot of the... I won't spoil too much of that, but the plot revolves around being in this school for 100 days. And at the end of that 100 days... Well, someone already spoiled it, so you time travel back in time and you get to redo that 100 days. That redo of 100 days is the plot. And there's a chapter select feature, so you could just go back and you basically make different choices, and that determines the routes that you take. And there's 100 routes and 100 endings. Yeah, various lengths. I don't know if all of them end at 100 days. Some of them might end earlier than 100 days. I'm not sure. Again, this is like my first route. My first baby route. Everyone dies. I love that. I love that for me. Flaming boy when you killed Ato. How could you? Flaming boy when the zombie apocalypse starts. Peace out. Thanks, man. I needed your fucking help and you did nothing for me. I needed all the mental energy. I had to focus on the enemy at hand. The longest freaking game the devs ever made. Yeah, they all went broke for this game, actually. This was their saving grace. Fortunately, the game did exceptionally well.
Here we go.
So, happy for them.
That's it. I've got this. Take that! All right. Let's go. Time to use it.
There's 2 ways.
My turn.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, guys. Guys.
Ready when you are. This should do it.
Boys.
My turn. Here we go.
Guys.
Take this! My turn. Ha! Got it.
If this game failed, bye-bye Tokyo Games.
I've got this.
It's so cooked for them if this game failed, man.
Take this! Let's go. Ha! All right.
Is it like...
My
I'm
turn.
noticing,
Time
is
to
it
use it.
easier because we only
Good
have
to go.
2 people? Did they like... What's the term for it?
Here.
There's
Got
a term
it.
for
Let's
this.
do this.
Did they balance it out? Depending on
Say
how
when.
many people you have?
Onward!
So.
Hiya!
No, there's more. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they balanced it out, thank God. Okay.
Let's do this.
I would have crashed out if they didn't, dude. I would have crashed out. I can't do all that. I'm just a girl, actually.
Here. Say when. Ha! Let's go.
Does that mean Vex is gonna be an easier fight because I only have 2 people? Please
Say
tell
when.
me it's gonna be an easier fight. I'm so cooked, dude.
That's it.
She's wearing Darumi's clothes, is she? Vex was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it never raced before. It was as if the hemoanema, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Just 2? Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm wearing Darumi's clothes. Sorry. Sorry, I'm focused on other things right now currently. I'm trying to see if I can actually survive this thing.
I shall devour
Trying
all.
to see if I can get to live the next day. I'm sorry. Listen, man. I'm kind of going through it right now. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I'm fucking fighting the Evangelion. Why are they so much bigger? Oh. I'm so cooked, man. I'm so fucking cooked. I'm so cooked. It's over, actually. Oh. She still has the 99 health, dude. She still has the 99 health.
Here we go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Harder. Let's go. I've got this. One last
Oh wait,
strike.
why'd I do that? Well, Kirishika, you're on your own now. I forgot I don't have Nozomi, sorry. It's I can explain. It's second nature. Listen. It's second nature. I'm used to Nozomi spam. I'm just a girl. I'm used to Nozomi spam.
Let's go.
I'm just a
Time to
girl.
use it. I've got this. Gotta push it. Say when. Here. Let's go. Yeah. Got it. Say when. Here we go. This should do it.
Just a girl. I'm just a girl.
Let's do this.
I'm just a girl, chat.
That's it. Good Good to go. Yeah! All right. Say when. Ready when you are.
Can I
Good
boost?
to go.
Does boosting Counter-Strike? Hit by enemy, use a counter, launch a counter attack when hit by enemy, attack 2. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status.
Say when.
Is this permanent? I've never used these.
Harder. Good to go.
It's so cooked for me, dog. It's so cooked for me. I did 2 damage to her. Oh, fuck. Ow! Ow, jeez.
Let's go.
It hurts! She's hurting me! She's hurting me! Why is she hurting me?
Here we go.
No, I can't reach her like this. I have to be a bit away from her. She's hurting me! Why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's permanent? Okay.
Let's do this. Let's go. Take this. My turn.
Shoot, she's too far.
Time to use it.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's do this. Not bad. Good to go. My turn. This should do it. I've got this.
Does she attack me even in this state?
There.
Or is she just charging? Okay,
Let's
no,
do
she's
this.
charging.
Let's go. Here.
Not bad for just 2 warriors. Let me see how long you can last.
I'm just a girl, please! Not like this! Huh?
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Now G transformed, Vex looks entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the 2 of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Sir Takumi!
I was gonna say,
How shall we
Kyoshiko
put
with
an
her
end
range
to
can
this
avoid the
foul
counterattack,
villain?
but that's okay. If I got low, I was just gonna like kill myself and then go crazy with Kyoshiko. I have healing potions for both of them anyway. Healing and defense.
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
Throw me at her! I gripped the thing in my pocket tightly. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Vex, who's grown much stronger after we're throwing the zombies at her, pardon me?
Are you preparing to beg for your lives? It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound?
Sir Takumi! Are you?
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
I tossed the device in Vex's general direction, and before long...
What are you...
Wait, isn't it bad if the Gi Queen gets her hands on Vex? Wouldn't that be a bad thing?
Dead invaders? You foul, nasty monsters! Begone from my sight! What? My attacks have no effect
Oh, because
on them.
hemoanema attacks. That's why they wanted them to be immune to hemoanema? That's so dumb.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, dear fucking god. Are they don't eat her, right? They don't eat. They just need the body to be able to reproduce. They're just tearing her apart.
Impossible!
Wait, why? Now that I think about it, Takamaru was torn to shreds, wasn't he? Why is he?
Consumed! Stop! Stop!
Dear fucking god. Congratulations, your friend still helped. Oh, they ate her. Yummy. Wait, isn't it a bad idea to let the Gi... The war was won at least? Oh, but the Gi now has the most powerful person they could ever ask for. Double tap? Throw her into the fire, please? Hello? We defeated Vex, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouths. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gait. We managed to beat Vex somehow. While I have mixed feelings about the method, it is still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Kurara. Good morning, Kai. Are you winning? We fed the final commander to our fucking zombified friends. I don't know what I feel about that. Wait, does that mean we get to take the spaceship to go up? We still don't know what happened on the satellite in the Route 0. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. What about the baby? We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return, even if there were only 2 left, to the artificial satellite in the sky. Do we finally get answers about what happened up there? The baby's gone? They ate her? Is the baby... Oh, the body? Did they eat her?
Congratulations! This is your 100th morning
I
at the
assume they
Academy.
destroyed Vex's body. Why, though? Isn't the whole point of the zombies so that they could spread? A win is a win. Okay.
At long last, the time has come.
Are we not gonna double tap? Well,
On
either
this
way, if we make
auspicious
it out of here alive,
the long-held wish of
everything will get
humanity
burned
finally be
to
realized. The most important battle of all will be
missiles.
upon us momentarily. Please, follow the orders provided through the announcement system quickly and without delay. Get yourselves in order before then! I'll see you shortly, soldiers!
At long last, we made it to day 100. How strange. It doesn't feel like we reached the final day. I feel like this ending was much worse than the Eito ending. We survived. Indeed we have. And once we return safely, there's something I must do. What's that? Travel? Games? A hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's graves properly this time. That's a great idea. I'll help out too. Truly? I will take that as a way I want to save. It truly is the end. This is truly our 100 line. We made it. This truly was our 100 line. Huh. Okay. Eito died 2 times. It's infinitely better now. Actually, wait, no, you're so right. I forgot about that. That outweighs everything else. You're so right. You're so correct. Kill Eito twice? Treat, actually. Thrice now, one might even say. Kyoshika stonks raising in this one. You went back in time for less people to get into the pod. We went back in time for Nozomi and she died, so it's kind of like, okay. That should make time go faster, yes. He says, it's funny because he's like, I want to go back in time to save Nozomi because I have no one left for me, right? And I'm like, but your mom? And all this because you killed Eito in the beginning. Honestly, I'm kind of depressed since everyone died, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, nice, you killed Eito. Good on you, Kai. Good on you. We shared the secret of our hearts and talked about everything under the sun while waiting for the time to pass, and then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed, to the schoolyard we go. I walked as quietly as we could to our destination, but fate was not done antagonizing us. God damn it! The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies leapt out at us at once, as if they've been lying in wait for us. Why now? After everything we've gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us. We must shake them off. Are we going against the time? Wait, I'm scared. Let's go. You can't do that to me. Oh my god. This game is impossible, dog. Zombie route? Yeah. And Nozomi died anyway, along with most of the team. There's literally no point. She's coming back! It's so weird that no one used non-hemoanema firearms. The zombies never... That's the weird part. Especially Kurara, who is the daughter of literally the biggest weapon company in the TRC or something. Also, Kyoshika being in the TRC is just weird to me. You expect me to believe that there is a hidden forest something something out in the middle of nowhere where Kyoshika hid on. Where Kyoshika was able to hide in. No! I made it. I made it. I made it. I just realized this is even funnier as a first round because the whole reason Takumi time travel was to save everyone. Yeah. Yeah. Ironic, isn't it? It's weird that no one used where do they hide? This is insane. So close. That's fine. It's fine. They didn't catch me. Ima is such a little shit, by the way. Keep going. I don't want to have to run all the way back, Ima. Let's not do this. Save everyone? You mean save Kyoshika? That's what matters! Him in a set! Fuck! I didn't expect her to turn around so early. Okay, fine. He's on his way back. I don't believe zombies can walk in Gacha shoes. Why do you keep having to circle around? The stairs keep going down. That's what I keep saying! The way- oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry, I was too focused on how they were running. The way they stop moving is so funny to me. Kyoshika fans are happy with this one. I even call it the Kyoshika route. She's the only one who survived. Look under the boys' feet. They're block thingies. Those are hard to walk on the wood. The wood thing. Oh my god! She almost got me! She almost got me again! I can't hide in the woman's bathroom, right? I forgot. Run! I don't want to play. Tsubasa, please! I'm just a girl! Get me out of here, dude. My sides hurt. We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombie attacks. Wouldn't the rocket coming up attract all the zombies in the school? Yes. While we were still trying to catch our breaths, a normal sight caught my eye. There it is! The cannons, missiles, yep.
Those?
We never-
Turrets? Where the missiles
Why are you asking
from?
this? This is not the first time we've seen this. Also, the ghost boy is still gone.
They look so sinister.
They're still gone.
This is the weapon of mass destruction that will
Takumi,
take out
you've seen this
invaders
before. What are you talking about? Weapon of mass destruction? Mass destruction? Persona reference?
and zombies alike?
Where's the escape pod? This should be the right time. It was just then that announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
I guess that yelling will distract the zombies enough for us. Takumi is really... I think the writer of this route didn't know the turrets were seen at the end of Route 0. Maybe.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the
Don't forget he
schoolyard
loses IQ in the
immediately.
zombie route. Doesn't he just lose IQ in general?
Yeah!
That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please
There it
board the
is.
escape pod in the
Finally, it's my turn to board the satellite. Technically, yeah, board the satellite. Unlike the Holy Jumanji sword, that is apparently a weapon of mass destruction minus the M. Mass destruction? Okay. That's pretty good. Everyone with Kyoshika and Tsubasa lose IQ in this route, who instead gain IQ. Tsubasa's always been smart. The escape pod, it has been 100 days of destruction for Takumi. 200 now, technically. That must be the escape pod. This was what would take us back to the artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now.
Right, of course. Let's go home.
We glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run towards the escape pod... Yeah, figures. I told you. Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here? I couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed towards us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us, but well, what else could we do? Yeah, I figured. It didn't load in Kyoshika's sprites, really? Kyoshika should be here? Oh damn, I bugged the game again? Time, make your final decision, choose your first ending. I kind of want to get in the pod. I want to see the satellite, actually. I'm getting in the pod, man. I'm getting in the pod. One more quote-unquote right choice. I'm pretty sure this is a bad choice, but pod time. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika! Out of my way! Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
Immediately pushed Kyoshika through the pod entrance. We might just make it. I tried to climb into the pod as well, but... An excruciating pain spread across my right foot. When I turned around, I saw that zombie Takemaru had grabbed onto it was holding me back with incredible strength.
Let go!
I tried to kick his hand away, but instead of loosening his grip, he only tightened it. My attacker continued crushing my foot, the pain almost making me lose consciousness, but I had to at least make sure Kushika got to return safely. I was gathering the last of my strength to do just that.
What?
Kyoshika flew out from the pod entrance, pounced, and Takemaru held him down in a double shoulder lock. He responded by letting go of my foot and grabbing onto her instead. I stretched my hand out to pull her away, but...
Kyoshika!
Her body slipped through my hand and she fell back down to the ground along with Takemaru. I didn't get her killed. I was going to save her, and then she sacrificed herself for me. That was not my choice. That was her choice. But also, what the fuck? The sole fucking survivor. That's insane. I chose the ending where I was the sole fucking survivor. You got best girl killed? Because Takumi can't die, he's the protagonist. Fuck you, man. I thought we were gonna die and Kyoshika was gonna get on the pod and get off. You made it to the satellite? Thank God. Zombies descended on Kyoshika like a pack of hungry wolves. I'm sorry, guys. My curiosity, guys. My curiosity. Bad news, everyone else died. I wanted to leave to her rescue, but I couldn't even stand because of my foot.
Special Defense Unit members, please.
Go, Sir Takumi. No, I can't just leave you here. Hold on, I'm coming. I tried to crawl to her, but I wasn't making any progress. I lost all sensation in my lower body. Hurry up and move.
For me as well.
How will I fare on the satellite? Didn't they start yelling and screaming that something was wrong with the satellite when we got there?
The escape pod
When they
will be
got there, I
launched
wasn't there
soon.
with them.
Caution.
My leg is
Cockpit door
broken
now
up.
closing.
Will I even know what's up there? I probably will just pass out by the time I get there.
Kyoshika!
It's so cooked. Yay! Yay! My curiosity after 2-3 weeks will finally be sated. Satiated. What? Oh wait, I'm skipping this. Skip that. That's bad. Wait, I don't even get to see what's on the satellite? How'd you get in the pod? I was already in the pod to begin with. Slasher route Kyoshika's last wish. Wait, that was a slasher route? I thought that was zombie route. Ending 75, you did it, congrats. That's insane. Do I not know? Do I not see what's on the satellite? I chose it to see what was on the satellite. That's so unfair. That's so unfair, actually. Synaptic, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? You changed from Route S to Route Z with one choice? With one choice? No, wait, no, before decision, sorry. Hi, how are you doing? You did great. My first route ending. Everyone's dead. Everyone died. What? It's called slasher in game. Personally, I call this section the zombie split. Horror route feels more accurate. You got everyone killed. All of my actions led to everyone. Listen, not completely my fault. Again, I blame Eito. We always blame Eito. Oh my god. Dude, that sounds about right. First ending, everyone gets killed. That sounds about right. Should have had a killing game. I said, it's so ironic because I said at the beginning of the stream, you know, or beginning of at least starting the routes, I said, you know, it would be really nice if my first route was a good ending. I got one of the worst ones I could possibly get, probably. Here is the right choice, quote unquote. At least I'd find a way to get Kyoshika onto the escape pod while they were distracted too. I'd already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Out of my way!
Get in! Now!
Oh, it's very similar, huh? I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies. Wait, how's this the good ending? Now I'm dying. What the fuck? There's no good ending. It's either one of us dies. That's I went back in time for this! That's insane!
Take this!
Takumi survived. Isn't that a good end? This is why when you go left Route C to Route ZSL, I was laughing. I realized what Route C means? What's Route C?
Sir Takumi!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Why the fuck? Talking about this roundhouse
Just
kicking
go,
me or something.
please! You have to escape and live!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door.
Why
now
Kako
closing.
holding you like that? I told you she's like feral. She gets like on all fours in this zombified state.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you!
Bye-bye.
Ah! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
Was Takamaru getting ready to dropkick you? I think so. That's so annoying, guys. Kyoshika could have left the pod faster. The escape pod with Kyoshika inside it became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body. I collapsed to the ground. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here along with them. In that case, maybe it would be better if they tore me apart now and got it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack. Not just that. Whoa. They grabbed hold of me and forcefully started dragging me somewhere.
Let go! Where are you taking me?
Huh? I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that there's dude, I'm so pissed off right now. This is some crazy this is crazy MC bullshit. Zombies don't have an happy ending? I'm alive. What? What? Oh, why are they caressing me? 6 zombies dragged me to a classroom on the 2nd floor where they tied me down to a table.
What the? Let me go. What are you trying to do?
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather they just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. An unpleasant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remember seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a Gi larva. It looks like a slightly different version of the A2 queen.
Of course. The alpha one that Darumi was keeping in a bottle.
The alpha one was a female spawner that parasitized live bodies. Could that be what she was pushing definitely to Paris? No! No! This is so much worse than the Kyoshika dying ending! What do you mean? What do you mean? They're forcing an egg in my body!
No. Stay away from me! Stay away! Stay away!
I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Get xenomorphed? Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there.
Never mind. No need to think about that. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that.
Just then, my head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. What? You seem to— Takumi question mark? You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my head. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I've become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? My objective, you ask? Well, you see... Oh, that's terrifying? Aren't we dead, though? We won't be able to hear it. They don't know we're going to die, do they? Oh. So that's how it looks like. Oh, that's how it was supposed to look like. Huh. So either we survive, or everyone, including me, dies. That's... okay. So they are intelligent. Yeah. Figured. It escaped 2 traps twice now. Slasher route history repeating. History of what? Fluffy Cat, welcome to the stream. What? Those were the 2 first endings I've ever gotten in the game. That was horrifying. This was not a fun route indeed. 98 endings to go? That was horrifying. This is a very grim route, and I love it. Is this the worst of the worst? Did I choose the worst route imaginable for my first route? That's insane. I mean, it was kind of fun. As I said, this route comes after the other route is meant to be played afterwards. I gotta love starting out with something depressing. Now you'll be able to skip battles, so things will go a lot faster. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to feel. Doing zombie route first is rough. I think there's a worse one. Okay. No, there are worse. Worse than everyone being dead? Okay. Okay. You'll be able to skip battles, so things will go a lot faster. Grossed out is a good start. What was this? Kill the zombie Nozomi. Will this take long, or do I do this later? Because I'm gonna be streaming this again later and then getting in the other routes for this, or the other choices for this specific route. You can still do this now. We've been at it for 8 hours, though. Do you guys still want to keep going? The route is short? Okay, we can do Nozomi's real quick. Save time. Yeah, it feels right to do now. Okay. So we'll be doing more zombie stream later? I don't think we'll be doing zombie later anymore. We'll be doing the slasher. We'll be continuing on the slasher route, right? Because I don't think it's not Yugamu. 100% it's not Yugamu. That's it. Like, I gave all my reasonings why a while ago. I'm not going to repeat it again, but like, I don't think it was Yugamu. I think it was just conveniently placed there to solve, quote-unquote, that mystery to the MCs, the cast, and so that we could proceed with the zombie route. For sure. Yoshiko was fighting hard for her life right in front of me, and all I could do was think of Karua's smile.
I can't do it. I can't kill her.
Yep, you can imagine Route S meaning Route Slasher or Serial Killer. My vision blurred from unshed tears. My strength went out from under me. My power saw fell to the ground. It was at that moment Nozomi struck. There are times where Claire de Lune should not be used. She shrieked with a loud voice and turned to face me, her mouth still stained with Yoshika's blood. In her eyes, I could see the reflection of my tear-filled face as I simply stood there rooted to the spot. The reflection slowly grew larger as she got closer. Oh, okay. I can't kill her, so I won't fight her either. That's just... I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. I'm sorry I couldn't kill you. I'm sorry. I'm just so sorry. I closed my eyes and mumbled tearful apologies under my breath again and again. Oh. So there are endings that end before day 100. Wait, you're telling me I took the exact choices that led me precisely to day 100? I felt my consciousness surfacing from somewhere dark, cold, and heavy. Wait, I'm alive. Day 99. Wait, huh? I could see dim light from behind my closed eyelids. When I opened them, I saw I was laying face up on the floor of the gym. A thick fog hung over my mind, making it hard to think. I looked around myself to find something that might help jog my memory. Then I saw it. The sight of the power saw lying a short distance away made me remember everything. After abandoning Yoshika back there, I was attacked by Nozomi. Then why was I still alive? I couldn't understand. I had to look for the others. I stood up and dragged my faltering body out the gym. Why the fuck are you alive? Huh? Wait. Where did everyone go? I wandered around the hallways, desperately searching for anyone who might still be alive. Nobody here either. I hadn't detected anyone's presence even after making it to just outside the entrance hall. As I was trying to figure it out, I heard voices from somewhere. We managed to pull through. Shoma's alive! I wasn't so sure we were going to make it. All thanks to Kurara's specialist skill. That was all sorts of awesome. Oh, that's where they were. It was most satisfying to be able to put that Vex woman in her place. They beat her without me. Oh, they're so strong. Thanks for helping us even though we kept you quarantined for so long. We would have been wiped out without you. Now that you've seen the power of the Uzuki family, make sure... Wait, are you telling me the only man left with them? Wait, no, they still have Takemura, never mind. They seemed to be talking about Vex. I had to join them quickly. I could tell they were nearby. I have a bad feeling about this. And I think I know what's happening here. They're going to attack me, aren't they? 5 of us are the only ones left, huh? Will the zombies be burned up by the missiles along with the invaders? Are you telling me the other zombies are conscious as well? Or why are they attacking everyone? What? Hey, wait, look over there. What? What's there? Huh? What? Everyone turned to look at me before I could call out to them. No, it can't be. I was taken aback by how astonished they seemed, but I was too happy to mention anything about it. In sheer relief, I started running as fast as I could towards them. Speak of the zombies and they show up right away. What, the zombies? I could see everyone staring at something behind me, but something felt off. A sense of dread crawled over me as I slowly turned. There I saw bodies of those who used to be our comrades coming closer with snarls and growls. Kyoshik was among them. She's been turned into a zombie because I had abandoned her. For some reason, all the others got to day 99. Maybe because Gaku wasn't being stupid out of jealousy? Maybe? And didn't click the button? I don't know. What? You can't be serious. No, there are too many of you to handle. Everyone just run. Was what I wanted to shout, but my breath caught in my throat and nothing came out. All of a sudden, the zombies started charging, all of them screaming at the top of their eerie undead voices. Oh no, I'm not going to survive this. But I was wrong. Wait, what? The zombies ran past me as if I was invisible.
No! Get away!
Why am I conscious? So zombies aren't mindless? But then why are they? We're just standing there. We're different from them. No, wait.
Out of my way. This is my show.
Takemoru.
Y'all get the hell out of here and stay alive.
Ato's fault again?
Understand?
So true.
You ain't getting your way. Not if Takemaru Yakushiji has anything to say about it.
Oh, shut up, Ato. This isn't your moment. The others are also trapped in their own minds. I see. But then he says that, oh, I was so happy I ran towards them. So, do they have some control over their bodies? Is it just clouded? I had to go to Takemaru before it was too late. No, I can't. What was I trying to do? My emotions were all over the place. It felt like my mind was floating and I couldn't settle in on one spot. So, they quite literally jumpstart you back to life? That makes it even more cruel. Now that now that it's okay, hold on. So these people are already dead. So you're telling me while Ato was fancying around, jumping around, killing everyone, he was screaming for joy in that tiny little brain of his because he was brought back to fucking life. Is that what you're trying to tell me right now? I think the parasite is clouding their logic to do the queen's bidding, but you're telling me they were snapped back alive. This isn't just fully the queen. Might be a side effect of having transferred consciousness to begin with. You're telling me Ato was conscious. Oh wait, no, that means Ato was conscious when we killed him. Never mind, this is fine. Darn it, let's just get away before we're all wiped out. Sorry, Takemaru. Wait, guys, take me with you. I tried to call to my friends, but again, no words came out of my mouth. I simply stood rooted to the spot, unable to do a single thing. Yeah, this makes the zombification much more horrifying than just shambling corpses. I thought they were, like, brain dead. And it was just the queen, right? The fact that they're being given back their consciousness is kind of horrid, actually. No, it might just be Takumi because of the future mind thing is what I meant. The future mind thing? Maybe? Maybe Takumi is just... Maybe because he has extra hemo anema and technically we turned into hemo anema and went back in time or something like that? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I woke up in the metal shop despite having no recollection of going there. How did I get here and where did everyone go? I remember running away from the zombies, but nothing after that. I looked around to see if anyone might be nearby. Is that... A scared-looking Tsubasa was snooping around cautiously. I was hit by a sudden impulse to run over to her, but at the same time, rational part of my brain screamed at me not to do that. They were the same conflicting feelings I had when I saw Takemaru being attacked. I had no idea what was causing them. Then I felt something else. I was flung away by something. Lifting my head up, I saw... Kyoshika, I was too careless. There's zombies in this room, too. But Kyoshika shrieked before I could say anything and started charging at top speed. Oh, fuck. It's still a horrible ending either way. They got to day 100 at what cost? It happened so quickly. Kyoshika sank her teeth into Tsubasa's neck and began feasting on her flesh like a starving beast. Are we just gonna watch them all die one by one? Well, we can't do anything? Wait, that's fucked up. Wait, that's messed up. Wait, why? That's so weird. Once again, I could do nothing but stare at the shocking scene. I couldn't even get to my feet. Nozomi's just smiling there. Wait, she's not feral? She's like acting like a girly girl? What's happening? As Kyoshika kept feeding, I caught a glimpse of Nozomi. The corners of her lips turned up. Was she smiling? The next moment, she caught my gaze, and the look in her eyes changed into that of pity. Come join us, Takumi. It'll be more fun that way. What? What did she mean? I didn't hear her say anything, but I heard her voice in my head, then all of a sudden... A screwdriver pierced through her head, and she collapsed on the spot, black, congealed blood pouring out of her wound. I quickly looked over to see who had done it. You damn mindless monsters, just drop dead already. I'm gonna hunt down and kill every last one of you. As I looked at Gaku standing there trembling in rage and sorrow. Something inside me that had been holding me back burst apart. My mind completely shut down. I gave my body over to uncontrolled impulses. Why don't they show us eating Gaku, huh? I looked blankly at Gaku as I fed on him. There was no sadness or guilt, nothing except the excitement and satisfaction of filling my senses with the delightful taste of blood. I looked over at where Nozomi was laying. Her eyes were empty and clouded over. She was just a lump of inactive flesh now. She had no way of communicating with me, and yet...
You finally... joined us.
I got the feeling that was what she was saying. 2 more to go. There's still Kurara and Kyoshika. I slowly regained consciousness until eventually I could see light. The body of Shoma lay in front of me. He'd been completely drained of blood. Oh, Shoma's dead too. I probably killed him. My hands and blood were covered in thick, fresh blood. Where did she go? I must find her. I must. Must. Kurara, I must. Kurara's final girl. Okay. Oh wait, no, Kyoshika's... Oh no, Kyoshika's dead. She is final. She's actually final girl. Oh!
Troops! At long, the most...
Even my blood is covered in blood. Takumi's mind is deteriorating fast. 100 days, who cares about that?
No!
Are we chasing Kurara? Ooh! Finally found why run away. Don't run. I must. He's like twitching and stuff too. Zombie chase, and finally the prey has become the hunter. She's the final girl here, yeah. They all die either way. How does it feel to play as a zombie? Pretty fun. Pretty okay. I'm sorry, please let me live. Why so scared? Whoa!
Please, no!
Kurara, you got it all wrong. All I want is to kill you. Takumi, the one zombie that's able to fight back. Ain't no way. Kurara, I must. What? You guys lied to me. You said there were no more. You said this was fast. You guys lied to me. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, he's a zombie. Yeah, run it. Wait. Yeah, run it. One of us. Shared consciousness. We get to live all together as zombies. Isn't that fun? You picked yes so fast. All of us can finally be together, guys. All of us can finally be together. Oh my gosh! The whole gang is here, guys! Are we in it? Oh! Wait, why are we all properly put in our seats? Oh, so, guys, this is the good ending! We're all- Oh, Ato. We're all coming back together! We're all coming back together! And I'm guessing that since the parasite is in our brain, it can remember our memories too. Right? Because it was like pursuing us to go after specifically Karara. So I'm guessing the queen commanded all the zombies to get in the pod with it. Humanity is fucked. Kick Ato off. Ato's probably reeling right now. I hate this guy. I hate this guy, actually. Ironically, the happiest ending so far. Bad news, y'all are zombies. Good news, satellite!
The pod has successfully left the atmosphere.
Oh, wait, I actually get to see? Why do I get to see it as a zombie and not as... Okay, whatever.
Switching to automatic flight control until arrival at artificial satellite. Repeat.
Aww. Well, that's boring. I know Nozomi and Ava are missing, but who else? We're all zombies, but free time? Slasher route Flight of the Living Dead. Flight of the Living Dead. Okay, that's kind of funny. Guys, we left together. Oh my god. I'm so happy. If we still do kind of have our consciousness in there. One more ending and we close off. Yeah, I can do one more and then we close off today because we're like 8 hours and 30 minutes in, guys. We still have stream later, remember. We can continue the routes there and then we could continue with the slasher route. So if you pick a no, Karara leaves alone? Really? Well, in this ending, no one lived. But also, we also lived. I can't do that to Karara. Huh? I must. Karara must. Are we gonna protect her? Stop it already. No, leave me alone. That's it. You're all going to die for this. She's actually the final girl. She's the final girl.
I'll kill you. I'll kill all of you.
Oh my god! Wait! She's so cool, actually! Look at her slicing Ato's throat off! Wow! I think Takumi's last conscious decision was to not kill Karara. Notice how we're not getting any more Takumi thoughts? This makes the main zombie route even more silly. Should have given Karara the saw and let her go ham ages ago. She's cooking. Karara stomps her up. Wow!
I'll kill you! And you! And you! And every last one of you!
Jesus Christ! She's facing off all of them on her own. We couldn't even face 5 on our own. Or with a group. She's got the final girl power-up. We really should have just, like, gotten them individually. And, like, we couldn't face one. We should have gotten them, picked them off individually, and killed them off one by one while we still could. I don't know why we never did that as a group. That's kind of stupid. We just kind of let them lurk around because, oh, well, I'll be wiped on the 100-day anyway. Stupid. Only if everyone didn't forget about the death pit. She's insane. Oh my god. Hey Takumi, you hesitated just now when you were trying to attack me. If you can still hear my voice, then listen up.
This bad ending can't have been what you came back for, right? Then use your power to redo it. Come back and save me. Save us all one more time. All right then.
She left us alive? No, she killed us. Wait, what the hell was all that power talk if she was gonna kill us anyway? How would I use my power if I'm dead? She killed all of them in one go. She's insane. She's insane. What? Slasher route, Carrara's last stand. What? Crazy burst of adrenaline there, Carrara. What the fuck? Fox, welcome to the stream. Well, at least Carrara lived. Yeah. I mean, there's also the ending where we lived. I mean, I guess she left unharmed. We were technically harmed when we left. That's the best ending, no notes. I'm so... My god. What the hell? What the hell kind of first ending did I go for? First route, not ending. Technically, there's 4 endings now. Are there any other zombie endings left? Not sure. There's this. No, I already picked the choices for that. So, A, B, B, A, A, A. Oh, B, 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 A. So my next choice would be... Unless there's one more choice here, but there's only 2 choices, isn't there? My next choice will be all the way back here. Take action. And I think this is the jump out the window or... this is still the slasher. Yeah, this is still on slasher route. This is chapter 14A. Chapter 14A, B, B, A, B, B. Oh, okay, I get their naming conventions for it now. Okay, that's makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Jesus Christ. You finished them all? I don't know what to feel about all that. Now we have Slasher A. And there's also this. Oh wait, no, that's Ato. That's the killing Ato one. I don't care about that one. There's this as well where we... I don't remember what I did. I kicked him, didn't I? I kicked the attacker. So the next one would be dodge the attacker. And then this one would be dodge the attack or jump off the window. Yeah. Okay. So we finished all the zombie routes. When we start stream later, because we're streaming later again, same time, I'm starting at 9 p.m. GMT plus 8. That is Filipino time because I'm Filipino. Don't be fooled by the accent. We will be doing the slasher routes. So, I hope you guys enjoyed. We were at it for 8 hours. Kind of insane. But yeah, I think that's it for today. Everyone died. And by kicking the attacker, he ended up on slasher. So do we have a jump out the window next stream? Yeah, probably. We'll see. But yeah, I think that is it for me today. Thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who's still here. I will see you guys later for the slasher routes, and hopefully maybe we could get other route in as well, like at least the start of another route as well. If we can sneak it in, depending on how long the slasher route takes. But yeah, I think that is it for me today. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye-bye.